Hey there. How are y'all? I don't know if everybody will make it over or not. We'll give people a chance. Hey, Abe. Crazy, crazy things going on. I don't know if anybody wants to call in. I'll see if. It's okay. My friend is texting me. She sees me. In fact, if certain people don't come in, we won't get into the Carrie deal. Um, I'm just not the type that holds stuff back. Kind of like um, Tina did with Claude. Um, Tina can't find me live. Can y'all share this out? She can't find me. Let me see if I can share it this way. I might can share it this way. Let's see here. If I don't knock y'all off. There she is. So somehow these our two groups have been intertwined, and the terrorists are banding together. I don't do very well when I get threats, you know, in my text as I'm scoping or in a scope or because of something I've said in a scope. Don't y'all hate that? You're sitting there and all of a sudden your phone buzzes. Let's see, how did she put it? This is Carrie, the one that did her fake suicide. How long ago was that? 2 or 3 weeks? Scared everybody to fucking death until we realized it was a fake. Well, she sits here and texts me talking about stuff that I was saying in some scope. I mean, what the hell? I thought she was supposed to go away. Hey, Tecmo, how are you? I know Pat's her little buddy. Is he gonna come in here and scold me like he was doing Boomer last night? I mean, I don't mind. We can talk about 33 and Claude and the tactics they use, especially Claude with his texting. Nobody would have talked about him this morning. And that's the key with Carrie. See, Carrie is Claude. If they would just learn, leave people alone. Out of sight, out of mind. Nobody's bothering you. But if you're going to sit there and poke, people will speak up. Now, of course, you notice we've been doing this all day. Claude started his little threats. Well, threats. They're a tantrum. They're not threats. They are a tantrum from a tiny little man who apparently could never handle the word no or disappointments in life. I don't see why not, because he sure had enough of them. Yeah, acting like they're being attacked. Oh, what happened? A lot's happened. You've got these little psychotic people that hide in the shadows and pretend like, oh, we're leaving scope. It's just too much. Oh, they're not leaving scope. They're in all kind of little stupid trolls getting really pissed off because they're not included in anything because they're such shits that nobody wants to have anything to do with them. Um, but then they want to go behind the scenes and text people these threatening things. What was it? How did Claude phrase it this morning? I've got it. And then, of course, Carrie and her little Oxy Queen. Sweetie, I haven't had any prescription medications in 3 years. None. No blood pressure, no nothing. Never did need blood pressure medicine. But I don't take any prescription medication. So your little Oxy Queen narrative that you want to try to run with ain't going to fly with me. Can you say the same? Probably not. Um, let's see. Well, how did he put it this morning? I think I'm on the wrong phone. Hey, Elaine, sweetie, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot, and I'm really sorry that you're having to experience this particular grief. There's one thing I did notice, and after, of course, as we grow up, most of us lose older members of our family, grandparents, and things like that. And so, you kind of think grief is just grief. But when I lost my husband, and I really don't think it was due to the suddenness of it, um, I think it was just the relationship. I realized it was a totally different kind of grief. And I did not think it was so unexpected to me that it was so different. That I remember sitting around thinking, I don't think I can handle this. This is probably the worst pain I've ever had to deal with, because you lose your best friend. You lose the person that, you know, you're just sitting around the house and you see something, and generally that's who you would go to tell that little something to. But then 6 months later, when my little sister was killed suddenly, um, God showed me that, oh my God, no, there's all kinds of grief. That grief was a totally different grief, totally different. And I would say I probably haven't worked through any of them, because they're very painful. But I really am very sorry that, even though this is a life, thing that people have to go through, I'm sorry you're having to experience, Elaine. You're a very beautiful person. Also sorry that you've had to experience. Oh, that's awesome. That is so wonderful, Elaine. After Bob died, I got a letter from the what is it called, the organ donor, and they told me, of course, his was a little different death, so he wasn't able to use major organs, but they were able to use his cornea, and they were telling me everything, the tissue donors and this and that, and it helps a little, I guess. So I'm very thankful for that, especially something as important as a liver. Of course, I guess if you can't see, corneas are important too. Well, hey there, Butcha. How you doing? You just cracked me up. Why don't you call in? Yeah, there's a lot of lion dogs, and the lion dogs seem to be gravitating together. Well, now, Butcha, if I told you that, they'd banish me. So I cannot neither confirm nor deny. I know you are, lady. You're a strong Southern lady. We fare well. I know, Butcha. But I did this so y'all could call in and participate. So call in. We were having trouble with the line over there. What you would be calling about? I don't know. You have very interesting scopes. The subject is whatever y'all want it to be. We were over in Tina's scope and nobody could call in. It was crackling, and it may not work on mine too. But we can talk about the merging assholes. We can talk about the gravitating assholes. We can talk about the orbiting assholes. We can just talk about the fact that we've got a lot of assholes around us. Or we could talk about anything at all, really. Oh, I know, Lady Chauncey. My husband died in November of '05. I think you get to an age where, well, I don't know. I hate to say that, because it, it would be nice grow old with, your husband, but it happens. He needs Dell to get him. I don't understand Dell. I really don't. I know your orbiting asshole theory is monumental. You need to do a whiteboard um, scope on that or PowerPoint. It really explains a lot. And then when you watch it actually happening, like as the asshole Claude has rotated around the asshole Leo, they fuse together. Oh, me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Birthdays are hard. Oh, well, I'm 55, but I have gotten up as high as I think Rob called me 80 one night. So I do age rapidly on this thing, according to the people. Yeah, sort of like that. Hey, Jay Bear, how are you? The orbiting asshole actually originated from, I don't know, would you call Mike Closer the first asshole, the first great asshole of Periscope? You think we could give him that honor? That's where it came from. Michael Gross. And boy, was he gross. Wonder if he's still, well, we know he's around trolling, but, you know, that's one good thing. Eventually, they may never leave, but eventually they at least get stuck totally in the shadows. Michael Michael Gross, he was the best closer. That was the name of his show. He was quite a character. I remember he was the first one to do the numbers game. The numbers. Oh my God. He was the first one to discover that hack. And so he was able to, you would look on the outside and there would be like 10. The number on the outside would be like 10. You would go in the scope and all of a sudden the numbers would fly up to 1.5 thousand. And you'd go, what the hell? And when it first started out, when the technology first started out, it was very, very glitchy. And he would always try to jack up those numbers, boy. And I mean, it was ridiculous because he was still doing okay. He would get okay numbers. He didn't need to have 100,000 fake views. And it made it so glitchy you couldn't really hear or see very well. So that was really what blocked me. I made the comment, if you quit trying to fraudulently inflate your numbers, maybe we could enjoy your Periscope. Ugh. Remember? And he would talk about how he was being shadow banned and that he was getting over 1 million views every morning as he aired from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. because nobody else was scoping at that time back then. So anybody that was up would watch him. Wonder what happened to him. Oh, and he had also send these gross videos to women. Thank God I never got one. That's my fireplace. Oh, and he sent he sent these faggot underwear that he sent. He put a sock or some kind of prosthetic penis into his underwear and sent that picture out to everybody. Hi, Tecmo. How are you?
Hey, Lynn, how's it going?
Are those hydroponic plants?
It is legal here in California. Yes, yes, it is. Yes,
That
yes.
is a cool greenhouse. I really like that.
Yeah, I should go out there one day, maybe scope it. There's eight of those little greenhouses.
Cool.
So, hey, Lynn, if I could tell you something, I don't want to make today about me, but we've been talking about, losing people. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember that day when I came on. I was crying. My brother had passed, and
Right.
I remember specifically what you had said to me that day. And I didn't come on Periscope for about a month after that. And then for some reason, that voice just started popping in my head when you had told me this is when it gets real. And I remember when I came in there and I just thought what I had did to you when I put your sister's picture up there. And um,
That's okay.
I just, Lynn, that was you don't know how much that meant to me that day when I came in there and you said that. Um, so that's kind of what I wanted to say.
Well, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. I mean, I think people don't understand until it happens to them. And I think it's then our responsibility to the ones that it has happened to before to reach out and comfort the ones that it's happening to at the time, because you really can say, I know what you're going through, because you do. And also, karma's real. I was a very judgy person in my 20s. And I'm finding out some of the people that I judged, I was probably, well, not probably, I was wrong. But thank goodness I was shown, you know? I would much rather be shown where I'm wrong so that I can change it than to sit there like a total nincompoop. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. Bullshit. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. And apparently, as we can see, some people have never outgrown it, have they? Could y'all hear Tecmo? Was the glad to see you, Elaine. I really am. You're a beautiful person inside and out, and you're tough. Y'all heard him great. I'll wreck you. Yeah. He's such a scary dude. All 5 foot feet. All 5 feet of him. I wonder, did we ever get out? Because well, call in, Tina, please. I'd love for you to call in. Um, because I think we didn't get a chance to really get out what was going on, because for whatever reason, whether it was purposeful or she just can't focus on anything but her own self. Dell really derailed what we were trying to do. And
I'm
this is a
back.
pattern of behavior that Claude exhibits
Can
and
you hear
has been
me?
for several years. I can. Can y'all hear
Oh,
Tina?
hey guys.
She's on a mission for someone else.
Of course.
But somehow Claude has linked into that, or Leo, or something.
Because he used to call me asking about them, and I thought he wanted to know who they were and what they were capable of. But apparently now we know why, and he used that to his advantage. Well, he thought so.
Claude is a sad little man that has been trying to come up with narratives ever since he's been on Periscope. Everything from these people, Dilly, were plotting to take his weapons and even threw me into the mix.
Mm.
And nobody, no, what is it? And they hone in on people oh yeah, recruit. I mean,
Yep.
come on. I remember when I first talked to you the first time, I cannot tell you how many times he sent text. What are you trying to recruit her? She's not going to help you. She's crazy. And the whole time talking to you behind your back.
Right.
I mean, talking to you to your face, but talking behind your back. And I know he does it to me and everybody because that's just the way he is.
Yeah. Yep.
And
They
his,
wanted to do that with me. I'm sorry, Lynn.
yes, they did. Well, they thought they
They
could get
wanted me to do that. They tried to get me to do what Vicious is doing.
right.
And that's what that was all about. And I was to denounce NJ and Millie and my entire group of friends and go
Right.
with them. I'm not even kidding. Yep.
And to explain to them why they wanted you to do it instead of Vicious.
Oh, they wanted me to do it because I'm quick-witted, intelligent, educated, and articulate. And on top of it, their words, not mine, that I'm hilarious and I'm not scripted. And they were too stupid of women to, quote, rap people. And that they had been watching me for a few months, wrecking James and Gina and all them. So they wanted to recruit me.
And I know that's true because Claude told me the same thing. He told me you were a wonderful person and that he had had
Uh-huh.
one lovely conversations with you
Yep.
for hours, and that the reason he liked you was because you got it. You got it. You know the secrets of life. He even made the comment that you don't believe in God.
What, that I don't? Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
that you believe like he believes that because he took this drug, he ordered it off DMT or something that makes you go into heaven. He said he got to heaven.
Oh.
He went to he went to heaven's court or something like that. It's some drug that you can buy and it takes you to heaven. I don't know.
Oh, I don't go there yet.
I don't either. That's
I'm not
what
ready
he
for
told
that.
me.
No, God forbid. No, I believe in
And he
God. I
said that when he
totally believe in God.
when he took it, that he found all the answers, that they gave him all the answers. And he
Oh,
now knows that when you die, you don't go to the light, because if you go to the light, they send you right back here. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh, I don't know if he saw Praying Mantis. But Praying Mantis, you have to pay him $250 before he'll go to heaven's courtroom for you.
Oh, God.
Praying Mantis is the praying medic, and he has an actual course. If you look online, you can pay $250 for his healing course, and he will teach you how to not only heal the sick, but raise the dead and grow back limbs.
Who?
Praying medic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I call him Praying Mantis.
Mantis. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. But that's what they wanted. Well, that's what they thought they were going to do with me. And the day that I didn't denounce and didn't do as they wanted or expected, that's when the attack started. From Rob and then Izzy and then Shauna and then today, well, all along a little bit of Leo here and there in my inbox on Twitter. Yeah.
Yep, he's 100% a con job, and he set up a non-profit or a ministry. There's an attorney, I don't know, out of Washington State, I think. Anyway, that they specialize in helping people start up ministries, and he's actually got his work in a ministry 501c charity. So all of this money that he's getting off of people is tax free.
Wow. Mm-hmm. And so today I addressed Leo because he made a scope account saying that contacted the FBI, put my name, my phone number out, and then he stated that I threw puppies in the river and that I went into his bank account. Like, it's insane. He did 3 videos, I guess, last night.
Yeah, I've never met anybody quite as insane as Leo. I really, I don't see how he functions in a real job, or if he
I don't
does.
either.
You remember those? There was a serial killer that they caught. Was it the Green Bay something? And he turned out to be like a regular dude with glasses that went to work with a lunchbox every day.
No. Oh my God.
And I mean, I don't remember if it was the Green Bay killer or some kind of river killer or.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know,
something river killer. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
and it turned out he had a daughter and a
Yes.
Greenwiller. Yeah. And
I bet you there's a lot on here, Lynn. These people are
right. I mean, so
creepy.
can you imagine if he does actually have a real job? He's got to be that type of sicko.
I think
well, it took him on some kind of a trip. I'll tell you what.
he said he went into heaven. Oh dear God! And you know what really sucks is I really liked 33. Like
Yeah, I
I
did
thought he
too.
was a nice guy, really decent guy. But like I learned
He's
really quick
hurtful
because of
and
my
he lies.
yes, and that's what I wouldn't tolerate. And like I just because I think I hate when people turn out to be that way. It's just who I am. But it is, and he is who he is. You know what I mean? So, but he's not going to, use Leo to try to intimidate me, you know?
Well, Leo. Leo is a
Yeah, Leo.
cartoon character. He's a
And he
chubby
sounds
little
like
cartoon
one.
character.
Doesn't
Yeah.
he sound like one? Oh my God.
I've been wondering if he may not even be black.
I don't know. He sounds, I can't even.
Nobody knows who he is.
It's.
Yes, y'all go watch the videos on callme_rooster before they suspend the account, because I'm telling you, that's receipts, pure receipts.
All right.
I mean, if anybody actually thinks that CPS didn't come to my house, it's all right there, the tweets and all, where he says he didn't tweet out my full name. Yes, he did.
He
Now,
just
granted,
tweeted
that's
out
not
my
why
full name, and he just scoped my full name on a Periscope and my phone number.
Yeah, the phone number, that's kind of sick. Huh? But that's what Claude does. See, he gives up your personal information.
Yep.
You saw some of it last night. What did you see, Queen Rally Yo? Not sure I know you.
That's Anitra. I know her. She's really sweet.
Okay. It's I don't know. I know it's hard. You can't fight all the fights, because it takes a while to get to know all the facts of everything. And one thing I have learned with my years on Periscope, and because I was guilty of it, I would jump in too quick. My perception was wrong. Based on the information that had been fed to me. No, but we probably do have a few borderline. Leo sounds to me like just a total sociopath, if not psychopath.
Yeah.
Totally detached, no feelings whatsoever, totally empty inside.
Yeah, it's something isn't right. Like the first time I heard him, I was taken back. I was like, "Oh my God!" He had called into a beam or something.
It's a weird voice, isn't it?
It's like a cartoonish voice. It's very strange.
Yeah, almost forced.
But I saw it immediately when I was on here. I got like a little help, and I don't want to say from who, about the characters, as we see characters, but I saw it sort of immediately with these groups, and then I saw them merging. What was it, like a month or two ago? I saw them all merging.
Yes, Will.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Do you know any of the people we're talking about?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a sir, but thanks for being polite. Who do you know?
That's bad. What was that?
Who do you know?
I know 3 of the people you was talking about.
Okay. Well, would you like to give your input?
My input is that I think everybody should just be happy, and that everybody should not worry about the little things, right?
Well, that would be nice if they're affecting your real life.
I mean,
I understand.
yeah, the little things are what? CPS showing up on your door and
exactly.
the police being called saying,
the FBI. FBI calls.
Hey, my best recommendation for you, is to move to a state that's California, Nevada, something like that. Has marijuana legal. Just roll up and enjoy the day.
Okay. Thank you so much, Will. You have a wonderful evening. Bye.
Thank you, Will.
So sweet. Bless his little heart.
I knew you were going to say that. Stop, Coco.
It's just so thoughtful of him to come in and give us that information on marijuana.
Oh, yeah. We should all just smoke pot and let the FBI be called and CPS and everyone else. That's great. Stop, Cole. Yeah.
But luckily, more and more states are taking notice of the medical benefits.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I have no problem with marijuana. I think cannabis, if it's cultivated properly and not added chemicals, it's much safer than, I would say, probably all pharmaceuticals.
Oh, God, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think we've gotten way too dependent on chemicals.
Yep.
Made chemicals in our food, in our drugs, in our environment, everywhere. My gosh, I'm looking around at the trees in my area. At first, I thought it was just my front yard. No, I mean, I've looked back on the whole property, and not just mine, the properties around, like
Mm-hmm.
for miles. All the trees are dying. They're all getting these big blotches on them.
Oh, my God.
Now,
So are mine. What is that?
I have no idea, but I mean, now, like I said, I haven't walked deep in. At first, I was wondering, well, I wonder if maybe it's from, the city or the county will send these mosquito trucks out into the country roads to spray the
Oh.
brush. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if maybe years of that has caused the trees to die, but anyway.
I'm noticing like squirrels have like these big lumps on them. Like they look like they're cancerous, like big tumors.
Oh my gosh, really? That's awful.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I definitely think we're doing a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. I
Smoke
agree.
away the stress. Well, I don't think it's very healthy to just sit and ignore something forever.
No, no. I think it needs to be addressed because it's like I was just saying, cancer, it metastasizes and the groups metastasize basically. And then like they're doing now, they're merging together to actually affect many of our lives. Mm-hmm.
And if there's anybody down there, Abe, anybody, I don't know your first name, but the Turners, anybody that's got some information that wants to share about the other side is welcome to. I think we all need to get it out, not just about Leo and Claude.
Right. And
even though y'all need to beware of Leo and Claude.
Oh, yeah. And that was my objective on here, was to expose the group that we just dealt with in Dawn's. And Abe and a lot of people in the bubble sat listening quite attentively. And so did Trump fan when I was putting out their own recordings and everything. That's why I kept losing accounts. But it's a very, very dangerous thing what they're doing, And now with them together, it's not a good thing.
Right, right.
And now I know why Claude was calling me, asking me all those questions about them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's
Mm-hmm.
I could go back. I can't because it's on the phone, but I could go back and read you the text that he's been sending me.
Oh, you're getting them too?
Dell, you're welcome to come up if you would like. Ask who is exposing.
Oh, is she here again?
About
I'm not in the mood to argue.
People are, I'm just talking about my story. That's all.
She blocked me, but if she's here again, it's just to provoke and go back and run to Rob like she did the other night when we were live.
I don't know that she's exposing. And Dell, I'm going to let you up, but I'm not going to do any arguing. So I will knock you down if you can't just talk. I just want to talk. I've received too many threatening behind the scenes texts from cuckoos that think that I'm afraid of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I want to be an adult for a little while.
It's crazy. We just
for about an hour.
Of course, like we tried to get the conversation on Dawn's, and then we did it on mine, and we were disrupted on mine, and now we're here. We're being disrupted, I'm sure.
I can't hear.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah. I just want to ask, what is Tina Clinton exposing about us?
Your
about Us?
We're not talking about you, so stop being so paranoid, okay? And why are you following me all over once again?
Hey, love, I follow you, and you went live and
lying?
it pinged me.
Okay,
Just to
well,
let you know
I don't know why
that,
you would be following me, first of all, and we're trying to have
love,
an
I'm
adult
following you.
conversation. Okay, well, please don't.
Is there any way that there's a way to maybe come to the table on this?
We already did, Lynn. I spent
I
4 months, and I had a
know.
truce. She chose to get
It was
drunk
an
and do
agreement.
heroin and go
Do you see how
live.
she talks, love?
No,
Do you
you
see
did.
how
It's
she
the
talks?
truth. It's the
She
truth.
said drunk and
It's
heroin.
the
Why?
truth. You said it yourself. So anyway,
I mean,
she
the
came
one that
in,
is on drugs.
apologized, and then said she was sorry, and then only to go do it again. And then I just walked away.
Do what again? What did I go do again? What did I do in the first place?
Lying.
Wait. I never did lives before that.
Yes, you did. Yes,
No, I
you did
prove
on
it.
Periscope.
No, I just
You
started doing
lost your
lives on
account.
Periscope.
Oh my God, please, girl.
Has anybody ever seen me live on Periscope before recently?
Oh my God, you started going live 3 months ago.
I'm
when I went
asking
live.
them, not you. Has anybody ever met me? When has everybody met me?
Met
It's
you.
all blurred
Like,
together. There's been so
started
much.
following me. I think in the
It's
last
been-
month
No,
is what
Can I
it
answer
was.
been
that
more than that.
question?
You lost
No,
your
I
other
don't think so.
account.
Can
What's
I
your other
answer that
account?
question?
Yeah, you can answer it.
I met you hanging off of
Why
Tina's
are
ass.
you lying and denying that you didn't do videos until a month ago? You lost your other account that you were doing videos
My
on.
Dell 1945 account that I was only rescoping you on? That one?
No, you did drama scopes on there.
I doubt it. No.
Oh my God, Millie, do you want to call in, or Shady? Everybody saw you, Gina.
The first live I did, 33 came in.
Wow, here
And
we go.
yeah, thank you very much, because I know I'm right.
No, you weren't.
My Dell 1945 had only been up maybe 2 months before it got taken down, if that.
Exactly.
If that.
started scoping
You
in
have been doing lives on me for 6 months, and it's on my
6
Facebook
months.
page in the
6
timeline.
months. Oh, okay. 6 months? Really?
Probably more than that, Tina.
While you sit in the comments and talk bad about people
Yeah, I
all
haven't
over
been
the
here for
place.
6 months. Sorry, you're wrong again.
You might have
Why are
just
you
started
here
making videos.
antagonizing?
I can't hear that
You
other
might have
person
just started
talking,
making
Yeah, of
videos,
course she can't.
but
nor
you've
do I
been
want
running
to
your
hear
mouth
her.
for years.
Listen, everywhere I go, do you see how she comes up in the beam and disturbs?
I was just asked to come in the beam. What are you talking about?
Because you can't even talk like an adult. You lie.
Okay, I'm asking you, what are you exposing us of?
Well, I'm not talking about you, bitch. I'm talking
But
about
I'm
something else.
asking you, it doesn't matter. I'm asking you, what are you exposing us of?
I already exposed you, so you can leave.
She wanted to be close to you so she could smell you.
No, I don't want to smell stinky pussy, but nice try. And I don't like the smell of nasty fish.
Well, Jill knows exactly
That was
what
all
happened today,
unnecessary.
why I had to go out with Leo, because she's one of the persons that gave Leo the stuff to go live on. And
I didn't give Leo anything.
When I went live today, earlier about Leo, her live had Leo's page that he made on Scope about me open, because she knew about the puppies. No one else knew, but Gina knew. How's that?
I can't help that. If I go look Tina Piazza up, it comes up, honey. Are you that dumb?
Strange. So you would be on Scope
Are you
looking
that
for Tina
dumb?
Piazza?
All you gotta do is look up Tina Piazza and the video pops up.
There you go. You just admitted that you
Admitted
go
what?
looking.
Admitted somebody told me there's a video and I look your name up and there it is.
Wait a minute. You said, okay, there you go. You maybe want to get sober before I have a conversation with you.
Maybe you need to quit contradicting your dumbass self.
No, you are.
Maybe you need to take a bath if you don't like the smell of fish.
How did I contradict myself just now?
You said that you didn't know about the videos, and then you just said you did know about the videos. So if you knew about the videos,
No. I did not say I did not know about the video. Somebody told me about the videos. I looked up Tina Dumb Piazza and there was the video. There's other videos on there of you.
Oh, well, guess what? That's perfect, because then that would mean that you attacked me for dealing with Leo. And now
nobody is attacking. How am I attacking you?
Wait a minute. Now you're saying you had full knowledge of the videos, and then you went live saying and lying again, like Gina lying Larky does.
Tina,
she just said that she didn't know what she was even attacking.
Tina's not a liar. Let's prove Tina's not a liar, guys. Can I talk, Tina? Can I talk? So how did James get a picture of your dead dog?
Because it was my dead dog because my daughter.
You sent it to him.
No,
there you go. You were just going to say it.
No.
Oh, can somebody get
So
phone
who took the
I think
picture
he's
of your
muted.
dead dog? Who took the picture of a dead dog?
Why are you screaming?
Because you're not answering.
Because you won't shut the
I'm loud. I'm not screaming, honey. Get it right.
Bitch, you are.
Oh, yeah. So, wait, how did James get the picture of your dead dog?
I'll tell you. It's, first of all, none of your business.
What do you mean? You cry about it.
Look,
you go live crying about it.
You see this? You see this? I took a photo of my daughter's dog that had a stroke, okay? And we took a photo because we needed it, okay? And it was my daughter holding the dog saying goodbye.
That's not the photo you showed. The photo you showed, the dog was dead on the concrete.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything because I don't even know.
We saw the photo. How are you going to deny the dog is not dead on the concrete?
Dell.
Oh my God, she's dumb, lovely.
Joe asked for a photo of what was going on with Reagan because Joe loved Reagan.
So you sent him a picture of it dead with its tongue hanging out.
Yet, dumbass.
The tongue was hanging out.
No, it was not.
Show everybody the picture.
No, it was not.
Show everybody the picture.
You already showed everybody the photo.
I never had the picture.
Why would you worry about my dog?
Because you're lying, Tina. You know you are.
You're lying.
Okay.
So you sent Joe Framo a picture of your dead dog.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Can we please stop?
Love,
I really don't
love. Can I
stop? She's disgusting.
Love, can I say something without her interrupting, please?
Every time I talk, interrupt.
Can I say something?
Answer. Wait a minute. When I answer you, you don't like the answer, and then you start screaming again.
No, you don't like the question.
No, listen, I answered your question.
Okay, how did James get a picture of a dead dog with its tongue hanging out of its mouth on concrete?
When?
The one that you showed in your... Can I finish, Tina?
Screaming, Dale, or I'm going to have to knock you off. Good God.
My dog was not on concrete, you
That's the picture you showed.
No, it is not. No,
then why is... No, okay, was it carpet then?
Wait a minute, why are you worried about my dog?
Who was she supposed to have
Because you gave it to James, Tina. You gave the picture to James.
No, you're a fucking liar. Joe Framo
Are you stalking her dog too?
on the phone when we were at the veterinarian's office when my dog suddenly had a stroke out of nowhere. Okay, first of all, it's none of your business.
It really isn't.
Love, no, she accuses us of sharing the picture, so how is it not our business?
Why are you worried about my now dead dog? Why?
You accuse us of it.
No, you're out of your mind. You guys have said I killed the dog. That's
getting mad.
Wait just a minute, Tina. Wait just a minute, Dale.
You're demented. You're demented.
Okay, Tina, hold on just a minute, Dale.
She's demented.
Can we just stop? I mean, I will devote a whole scope to you, but right now we're just not talking about you and your issues and what
we're not.
doing to you,
Dale.
what she's done to you. I want to try to understand some other issues. I understand you've got a whole lot of issues that you want to work out.
Go ahead,
and
explain.
We can get to those at a different time. But right now, I'm trying to look at manage what, alien woman? I don't know what problem you're having here.
Probably
go away
because it's
no probing. But right now, I invited people in to help us understand other people. I've got a little bit of a handle on the triangle that you and Barker and James and Tina. You know, I get that there's a deal going on there. I'm going to need to put that on the back burner right now.
Yeah, thank you.
Right now, I'm more involved with the 33 Leo deal. And that's kind of what I want to talk about.
I don't know them like that. I just know that Tina and 33 were really good friends at one point. That's all I know.
Oh, you know that too. Wow.
I understand. Hold on. Let me ask Dale something.
She's a psychic.
Dale.
Wow. She's a psychic.
There's a video of election night, Leo saying there's a plot to kill the president.
Yep.
Did he get a visit by the CIA?
Oh, well, Gina, you should know it. I'll go look.
It was taken to the Secret Service. Yes, it sure was.
Okay. Then that's what needed to happen.
Right. Well, then see what happens, Gina, when you don't listen and you scream.
CIA,
see?
So as long as it was taken to the Secret Service or CIA, you have no problems with him.
I didn't hear it, so I don't know. I still have not watched that
Well,
video.
like for me to
There's
send
the
it to
problem.
you because it
I
is
mean,
on
I guess it can't be no more of what Madonna said about blowing up the White House, right?
Who's
Wow.
Madonna?
The
Are
You
you
didn't hear about
are you
Tina? You
using
can't
that
shut
statement
your
too?
mouth. Shut up,
You are
Tina.
something else.
She's
Are you
talking to me.
using that statement as well? Are you saying that it's
Wow.
okay?
You see this? I'm sorry. As usual, wherever I am, she has to beam up, yell like a freaking lunatic. And now worried about my dog?
Well, that's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what happens in the heat of the moment, but I can certainly see being upset, and I don't know if y'all were good friends or what.
No,
I don't
never.
know.
No, never. She's good friends with James
No,
Kojiak.
Dale, I'll be glad to let you talk. You dropped out. If you would like to call back and hijack the whole scope, go
Yep.
right ahead. Come on.
Right.
Let's talk about you.
And you see
Come
the
on.
comments.
Hurry up, Dale. Hurry. Let's
Yep.
get it all straight.
And
Let's
you're
make
never going
sure
to get
that
a word in
we
with her.
all understand that Dale's been wronged.
Right. Now she's going to
Doesn't
go
matter
live.
about anybody else.
Mhm.
Let's just talk about Dale. Let's focus on Dale.
Yep, let's
Right.
talk.
Okay, Dale, what do you need, dear?
We're talking about 33, right? You said that 30 or not 33. Leo said that to assassinate the president, but Madonna, she really did. She said, "Let's blow up the White House." What's the difference?
What's the
But
She's
Dale
trying to
difference?
do
Are
agrees
you
with
hanging
Madonna.
out with Madonna? Are you hanging out with Madonna?
I'm not hanging out with Leo either.
Wow. So you're
I
comparing
don't.
Leo to Madonna because Madonna said
You have
it's
no problem with
justifiable.
Leo.
And it's
I
okay.
don't. Love. I don't know Leo. I don't even know what he looks like.
Okay, well, Dale,
Oh.
listen, people aren't going to take your stalking seriously as you're out there crying wolf.
Exactly.
I'm not
When
crying
you're
wolf.
not
Oh, you
willing
are.
to ignite, you have no facts. The only thing
Exactly.
you've shown is a typed out report that anybody can get.
Okay,
from
wait a minute. A typed out report. I've on my Facebook page.
All I'm
There's
saying,
audio
I don't
and
go to
video,
Facebook.
Wow.
I don't do
Screaming
and
at
I
the
Facebook. I'm
have the
just saying,
video where the
that's
cops came to
fine.
my house and
Wonderful.
it's recorded.
Wow.
So what do you mean?
Here she goes.
Tina
When
doesn't
you're not
have.
willing,
screaming.
but when
Okay,
you're not willing to acknowledge other people
I
and
am
what
right
they've done
now.
to,
I am.
You're
really?
taking
No,
over
you
the
said you
scope.
didn't see
You
it.
said Leo said to assassinate the president. I'm asking what's the difference
It's
of
not
Madonna
just
What's
saying to
the
that.
blow up the White
difference?
It's
House.
not just
You're
Oh,
that.
excusing it.
wow.
Did you look at the
You are
stalking
God
excusing
help
it.
videos?
us.
So it's okay for Madonna to do it, but it's not okay
Oh,
for him to do it.
and it's
You're
okay.
a weirdo.
Wow.
You really are. Can you not
You're
be?
hanging
Can you
out with
ever speak
him.
on
You're
your
I
own?
never
associated with
said it
him.
was okay for Leo to say
Wow.
that. Never did. And I did tell
It's
you,
not
did they
just
call the Secret
assassinating the
Service?
president, Dale. Good God.
She is
Please
so annoying.
stop. I mean, I understand that you can yell. I really do. But it's just a lot more pleasant if we could use some inside voices, please.
Mm-hmm.
If Tina would
Amen.
let people talk.
I'm not even talking. You're the one screaming, and you're screaming at the host. You won't even let her talk, for God's sake. You're
You wouldn't let
fucking
me answer her.
You have no class, Dell. Let's face it.
Have I even been allowed to ask you a real question?
You did.
Because
Nope.
I feel like I've just been struggling to get a word in edgewise, much less a thought.
You
So
can't.
what's the next question?
Well, did you even bother to look at the Call Me Rooster videos where it shows where he has literally for over a year stalked someone
Mm-hmm.
and said
Same thing of what
horrible.
Tina's done. I mean, that's
Oh
no
my
different.
God,
That's
Glenn.
what I'm saying
Wow.
to you. Why
Right.
can't you
I
acknowledge
understand
other
what you're
people?
saying. So basically, he's no better than Tina. Tina's no better than him, but I don't
Wow.
know him.
Oh,
Well,
so I
then if you
threatened to
don't
kill
So
know
I'm
him, why
not,
do you
I'm
need to
telling
look
you,
at their
no, I
videos?
do not agree with that. I do not agree
Wow.
with anyone saying they should assassinate our president. That's wrong.
Not just assassinating the president, it's what he's doing to other people. Our friend
Exactly.
Elaine that was in here earlier that just lost her
Uh-huh.
husband, do you know the type of abuse he put her through? She
No, I
doesn't
don't.
know anything about
She doesn't
him.
know anything
She's
about
never
him.
bothered him except for she blocked him. If you
Wow.
block the boy, he
Yep.
gets
Mhm.
real upset. Now
Well,
she's a
I didn't
nurse.
know that. You're telling me now.
Well,
Okay, hold
the
on a minute.
receipts are out there, but you're
So,
not even wanting to go look at them.
I'm
right.
listening now, love.
So you
Tell me.
attacked me for talking
Love, go
about
ahead and tell
Leo.
me about
Hold
him
on,
again.
Dal. Hold on. You just
Oh
admitted
God, she doesn't
that
shut
you
up.
go
The
to no, you
freaking
shut up.
cockroach woman
You
does
should
not
shut
shut
up.
up.
It
You
would
see
be
this?
it would be
Look.
it would be very beneficial if you could go watch them first, and then
I believe you, love. I'm not going against you on that. I'm not going against you on that about him at all. Not one bit. I'm telling you, it's wrong.
Okay,
not
so
only did he
Hey,
threaten
Dale,
to murder the
Dale,
president.
I,
Hold on a
I
minute,
got a quick
Hold on a minute, Strawberry.
question.
I'm not through.
Okay, I just got
Not,
one quick question.
sorry,
that's
Strawberry. I asked
Randy's
you to
buddy.
be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you to be quiet. I want to get this out, and then you're welcome to come back up. But I asked you to be quiet. Joanne said it's very wrong to say that about our president. I hope that we can get it, and if somebody wants to send it to me, I'll be glad to play it. Because
Yeah, I don't know how to look it up.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to some of my friends down there. They'll take care of it if they're able to. But anyway, it's not just what he said; it's the way he said it. It was the tone. Not saying it was a matter of if, but it would happen. That there were groups out there now plotting and planning to assassinate newly elected President Trump. And the scariest thing was when President Trump held his rally in Dallas, guess who scoped twice from outside it?
And there you go. And now, Del, that's why I was addressing him, and you just admitted you knew nothing about Leo, but you went and did a live video attacking me, lying, saying, look, Tina's attacking another guy. And you
Should I go and play the video again? Because you were mentioning me in there.
See, you can't get a word in with her. The whole point, and this is why you're never wrong, right? And this is why you run around the Perry streets with lies and misinformation.
Tina, shut your mouth and get to the point. Shut your mouth and get to the point. Your little commentary sucks. You're an evil person. You're a racist. You're a racist. And you lied about your dog.
You can't, bitch, no. You're the one, you don't even know
Oh,
about
how
my
did
dog.
James? You
don't
can't even tell
know
anybody how he
about
got
my
the
dog.
picture.
Do you see this?
Okay, hold on. Can I just ask y'all both one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Death really bothers me,
Yeah, me
even if
too.
it's dogs.
Yeah, me
Now,
too.
it took me a good
Star
week to
Wars,
get over.
I agree with you. You've been trying to tell me.
I understand, but it really, really bothers me, and it took me a good week to get over the Carrie ordeal. So I didn't. Luckily, my friends warned me.
But didn't Tina attack Carrie Wood 33?
Oh my God!
I've got a damn
Sorry, love.
Oh, love.
People know enough about that know me closely. Warned me, do not watch the puppy video because they knew what that would do to me. I really don't want to talk. Please go to another. If you want to talk about anything that talks about animals being deceased, I don't
She
even
accused me of sharing the picture, love. She accused me of sharing it.
I'm sure there's other things she's done to you. I'm sure.
You're a liar, Tina.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God.
Prove that I shared it. Where did I share it?
I already have.
No, you haven't, liar. You just show the picture.
I did.
You lie, Tina. You show the picture and say, look what they did to my dog.
Why? I just asked you not to. Why? I mean, how old are you people? Are you not able to just I don't know. I guess I'm confused. Is it because we need to start opening up charm schools again? Manners? I mean, what the hell? I asked you nicely, both of you. Quit talking about deceased animals. Okay, I understand that. And I said, you're welcome to talk about that scenario. I'm not talking about it anymore. Good grief. I'm not going to go on and on about it. I asked you to stop. Now, if somebody would like to come up and talk about something else that doesn't involve death or dead animals, that would be great. Did I see the scope James did on Tina last night? No, but all that was really just because I was trying to calm everybody down. Strawberry, you can come back. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. And Joanne, you canceled. You can come back. Or maybe I'm doing it by accident. Well, I think the point was, Dale, that this morning after something kind of happened that was very relevant, and always facts, you're welcome to come back too because you had something to say and you were trying to say it and you were being calm and nobody would let you, but And that's another thing. I listen to all this talk about threats and the police this and the police that and this, that, and the other. Are there any cases actually filed? Do we have any ongoing actions right now that are against 33 in several states? But do we have any other actions that are actually going on? Because to me, it seems like a bunch of crying wolf. And why don't we stop crying wolf? Hey, Joanne and
Hi,
Strawberry.
lovely. How
Nice
are
to
you?
meet y'all.
I just
How
have
are you?
a question for Tina.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I just got a question for Tina. I heard that she was in a biker gang a long time ago and that she was a badass girl in the biker gang. And I would just like to know her answer to that question. She can just type yes or no. That's all I need to know.
Well, who are you?
I'm Strawberry.
You're Strawberry. Why do you need to know that?
Well, I just heard that she was,
Well,
and
what difference would that make to you?
well, I just wanted to know. Just
Well, are there any things
curiosity
about your
fueled
past
that.
from your 20s and 30s that you'd like to share with us?
That's a
Uh,
little crazy
yeah,
question.
if you guys want to know anything, I'll tell you. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
Well, I'm just curious of why you want to know that.
I just wanted to
I mean,
know.
what difference does it make? Well,
Huh?
I guess she doesn't want to answer you. So, hi, Joanne. How are you?
Hi, I just wanted to say hi. I think you're a lovely lady,
Oh, well, that's sweet of you.
and I like the way you keep it classy.
Well, I don't
And
know about
we could
that.
all
I
learn
lose
a
my
thing
temper.
from you.
Oh, that's sweet. I don't know about that. I want to learn from y'all. I think y'all can teach me.
Well, my
If you
opinion
keep
on
it
it,
honest. I think the problem is you can't learn from somebody that's full of shit.
right,
That's why I can't stand
exactly.
salesmen.
I agree.
Sorry, but I just can't.
I
A good
agree.
salesman, a successful salesman, is a liar.
And everybody has their story, and I'm sure their story to them is real, and but sometimes we have to just let each other talk and hear it out because things get so misconstrued. Like
So cool.
the other day, for instance, I want to say to Tina, I actually thought when you went into the Pam scope, I thought you were just turning your back on all of us. And I wanted to apologize to you for losing my shit. Because I don't do that often. So I just wanted to apologize.
Oh, Ozzy. I'm sorry that you don't feel like it's classy. You're welcome to come on up and put your 2 cents worth in. But I will agree, it's not classy when people scream. Tina
No.
and 33 were friends. They were friends, Dale, but the problem is that's how 33 operates. He is going to be friends with anybody right off the bat, especially somebody new, because he knows how to use that salesman charm, the tricks. Now, I was, you know, you can't, if you're going to beat her over the head with something, you're going to have to choose something else because a lot of people in the room that know 33 are guilty of the exact same thing.
Thank you, Joanne. I think you realize why I did what I did.
Yes,
So
because I just wanted
yeah.
to explain to you
No, I get it.
that it was between the cray cray and I never really get involved with when
Right.
someone argues because I feel like it's between them, and a lot of times they make up after a little bit.
Right.
But I saw my stupidity. I saw you in Pam's scope
Right.
and talking to her and I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched the beginning, and of course I was wrong for not
Mm-hmm.
watching the whole thing. And I'm saying, oh my God, now she's going over there. I actually thought
Oh
you were
God.
trying to spite cray cray.
No,
And
no.
turned on all of us. So then I went to message you privately, and then I thought I was blocked.
No, I don't have. I had to
That just
deactivate it.
confirmed my delusion, you know?
No. It was a very quick developing thing, and obviously I did it for a reason, and it was to show how that group works and how they're willing to take people that they hate and throw anyone under the bus.
I wish I knew, because I felt like a jerk after.
Well, no, I
mean,
kind of should have told everyone, but it was kind of on a whim. And it was like the perfect opportunity. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to run with this. And I was like, God, please make sure I'm doing the right thing. Literally.
right.
It wasn't
Can I just
planned or
make
anything.
one quick point,
So.
and then I'll hang
Well,
up?
yeah, Don, because I'm glad you called in. I was kind of hoping that maybe
I
we
just
could
wanted to say
regain.
that.
We could
Thank you,
regain
Joanne.
from this. Yeah, thank you, Joanne, so much. That we could regain this morning what
Thank
we
you.
tried to do before it was hijacked. Because we all know who's sending the diverters in.
Right.
Yeah.
Just so you know, 33 is sending them in here right now. So.
Yeah, of course.
Tina, do you mean 33, the one that you did talk to at one point?
Yes. Be careful.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Same one. He's done it to many, and he's
Yeah, he's very
sending
sneaky.
Del.
He's very, very sneaky.
Yes.
But I want to
you
say
were
one
very
thing, just one
friendly
But
quick
with
point.
him.
Joanne, I'm
Can I
going
just
to
get one
put
quick
you
point
down
in?
and you can come back. I'm going to let Don talk just
Yes, I was just going to say, let me drop and let somebody else come up. But
I can
thank
drop.
you for hearing me out. Talk to you guys later.
Thank you, Joanne.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I just wanted to make one point. I think it's amazing. We have two groups fighting with each other. Lynn, we have nothing to do with it. But
right.
As much as they're fighting with each other, there's one thing everyone could agree on. And what trash and what scum Leon 33 are. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean,
it's amazing that they tried to recruit persons from our group, and they have recruited some, but they really thought I was going to be recruited to replace Vicious.
Yeah, and I will say that people are saying that you were friends with him, but you dropped him in record time when you saw what garbage he was. But that's what he tries to do. I mean, both groups just got to realize this. They latch on Leo and 33. And then if you don't bow to them and do whatever they want you to do and conform, then they just attack you. And they'll never let up.
And the thing is, if it was easy to see, we wouldn't be trying to warn people.
Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to warn everyone, because these people will go to any the lowest.
And that's why I went. Sorry, go ahead. And that's why I went live.
Hello, Ozzy.
I'm just waiting until she finishes talking. I don't
I'll
want
pop
to be
off. I'm
interrupting.
gonna pop off. All right.
Again, that's why I went live today. Oops, sorry.
Bye, Dawn. Yes, Ozzy?
Like I said, I didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to wait till she finished talking. But, do you guys hear yourselves? Do you literally hear the things that are coming out of your mouths? You all sound like you're in fucking middle school. All of you. I don't know who keeps sharing all of your drama scopes in front of me all the time. But, whoever you are, if you're listening and you keep sharing these things from the group that you've put me in, please take me out of it. Because I only joined these groups because of music, not drama bullshit that I dealt with in middle school. This isn't even high school antics. This is middle school antics. Literally, you all sound like you're 13.
Well, may I ask you a question? Have you had, they do things like calling the police and CPS to your house. That sounds like middle school?
Is it possibly because of the things that you're doing on scope? I don't know. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm asking a valid question. Are you doing stuff on scope that would lead them to believe that you're doing something to your kids or your pets or that you're suicidal or anything like that?
Okay, lady, I appreciate you coming in. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. You don't. Wow.
Good grief. That's prime example of somebody
Oh my God.
in.
I was just going to say that, Lynn. I swear to God, there's a great example of what most of the problems are.
I mean, good grief. You should at least watch. You have no clue what the hell you're talking about. And then you come in with your little pompous.
Right.
Like, I
And
can't believe it.
that's
Do
what
you
I have
hear
to say about
yourself?
that. Until she's
Listen,
personally
lady, we've
affected.
been quiet for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
This has been
Mhm.
bottled up for a long time. Some lady that thought she was going to come in and tell us how. Oh, me, that's a hoot.
Right. And then ask stupid questions like, well, maybe it's something you've done on Scope. I don't even show myself on Scope most times. So, and my children are never seen, but I still got them called on me.
But hey, can I just say something real quick, and then I'm not gonna say anything else. I want to make some money on here, so I'm gonna bet everybody $20 that they'll be that Leo and Shauna and Rob and 33, they'll all be trying to find that woman and inboxing her to get her on their side.
Oh,
yeah.
definitely. Oh, yeah.
Because she'll just take over, and as soon as you say something she don't like, she's gonna pick up the phone and call CPS on you.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, look
Definitely.
at this. Look at these comments. They're so disgusting.
But here's back to your original question that you were asking earlier. I'd like to answer this for you. Your original statement with this was that you were wanting to know some things about the people of the other side. So I can send you lots of things, and I've already sent some stuff, but I'll continue. But one good thing for everybody to go see, if you want to know about them, you can go to YouTube channel River Wolf 2005. It's on YouTube. It's called River Wolf 2005. And there's a man by the name of Cropper who has quite a lot of information over there and things that you can go over there to watch. Shauna and her whole crew, there's videos about them over there showing them and exposing them. And some of those he goes through and breaks it down and specifically shows exactly what they did, exactly how they tried to cover and hide up what they did, and all the lies that they tell. So if y'all really want to get to know, Cropper was Shauna's best friend for many years until she turned on him because he was no longer going to be a protector of a liar. And then the whole crew turned on him, and he brought out all the secrets and all their dirty that he's woken up to. So it's very educational, and it's a good learning tool. So when you have time, you can go over there, and a lot of them are titled so that you can look through, and pick and choose which one you would like to look through. Also, he has a Scope account, River Wolf. I believe it might be 2005 too as well, but it's River Wolf. You can look through that too on Scope. He still has some Scope videos up, but the majority of his Scope videos have been uploaded to his YouTube anyway. So it's River Wolf 2005. Go check it out.
Now you need to keep in mind that there, because there's many different factions in this. You mentioned like Leo and Rob and Izzy.
This is all Shauna and her side over there.
What you need to understand is that now all those people have linked up with these people. So when you hear a name that you're not familiar with, but you're going to see that, like 33. See, they grabbed a hold of 33, and 33 grabbed a hold of them over a year ago. So they've all been doing the same. In other words, it's the same mentality on here. It's just different names, but they have all collaborated together because they find each other, and that's what they do.
Right. And they all have the same MO, and they all have the same characteristics, and they're just alike. And you will see each one of these people that are directly linked, because you have Rob over there with y'all's side, and then you have Shauna that was on our side over here with all of us people. They've mixed and they've intertwined now. So to follow Shauna and her crew to see how they entangle and what all they've done, the doxing, I mean, my God, they have done a plethora of doxing. And he shows it all. He breaks it down. And he also links together quite nicely all the people that she has directly linked in with. And some of those people had direct communication and friendships with 33 as well for the past year. So it's very good to go look at that and go down that timeline and just pick and choose. And he also said that he could open up more stuff. All I need to do is let him know. So when y'all run out of content, let me know, and we'll make sure that that's opened up for you guys, and you'll see.
Wow. Yes, 33 is very, very, he is an evil, creepy gnome. He sure is.
The way that he enters in, the way that I noticed when I very first saw Rule on here, or 33, he comes in as a wolf in sheep's clothing, saying, "Well, I just want to know what's going on. I want to hear. Can we come to a resolution of this, or can we? I'm just trying to help you guys out and play this middleman
Yep.
But then you start noticing that he'll throw his little pot shots in, and he'll start making excuses for one side while subtly bashing the other until it gets to the point where you speak out against him. Now all of a sudden you're an attacker. You're the problem. You know, it's just manipulation is all it is.
He's just basically your everyday shit stirrer that just likes drama and likes to start problems. And he's not really for your side ever when he comes to you to get information. He's just there to antagonize you for the people that he's aligned with.
Very true.
You were a little fuzzy. I couldn't hear you very good. Can you say that again? Just the very last part.
Oh, I said that he's really just there to antagonize you for the people that he's aligned with. Right. And he comes over trying to act all warm and fuzzy and act like he's there to build, like my husband said, a resolution between two sides. No, he's already chose a side and has been working with that side and has already heard all their lies and the scandals that they've pulled behind the scenes. And he's coming over to antagonize and attack you to make you feel as if he's there to help when he's not. He's just a shit stirrer.
Well, and to lie. He goes around lying about the people here that know about the truth of him. He's trying desperately to discredit anything and everything he can.
Right. Exactly. And he doesn't like anybody. He doesn't like anybody that has his card and pulled his game either. And that's why he doesn't like me and my husband. He does not like us at all because he knows we pulled his game.
Yep. I mean, I will go ahead and admit, because I said it at first, and you know, they may be able to pull up a clip or something, but I've already addressed with you the problem I had. My problem was the police thing, and then the theft of the $50,000, which you had explained, and that was just because as a widow I had $50,000 swindled out of me. So you know, but you explained both of those things.
Right. But that's the thing is what they try to do. And, you know, we've talked about this and it's kind of mulling over the same thing, but that's what their intent is they lie. You know, you have to realize that we're on a public forum. So when you're knowingly going behind the scenes and you're antagonizing a person to gain a response, hoping that you get the responses that we give a lot of times, because, you know, people get angry. And then once you get angry, they got you, because then they're going to push out to the public. See how bad this person is? Here, come with me. They're vile. They're nasty. They're this, they're that. And that's how they build. You know, people only get half of the information, and it's easy to do. It's easy to fall into. And that's what they play on. That's what they build on. They don't want you to have the whole truth. They're not there for you know, everybody to come to an adulting resolution. They're there to keep the drama and as many people as they can get to grab onto their side and perpetrate what they want the public to believe. That's how they gain strength on here. But the more people like you that come out that actually, you see, a lot of people are so scared. Once they've gotten involved and they've actually, like what you said, you come out because of emotion and you publicly speak, right? Well, then if you see that, hey, I might have spoken, you know, before I gained all the information, most people will just clam up and go silent, right? So, but then there are other people that are strong to say, hey, wait a minute, whoa, let's back up here. Now that I know and I understand the entirety, now I'm going to come out here publicly to the people that were trying to deceive me. See, that's what needs to happen on here. People need to stop clamming up to these people. When you fall prey and victim to them,
help save other people. And you know, that's like what they did. Like you talk about the $50,000, that woman was abused by her husband, and no way in shape or form do I condone that, but I have the ways that I feel about her because of what she said to my family. So it's gotten nasty. No doubt about that.
I don't know. I don't know the specifics of it or anything. So I mean, that's when I realized that because I don't know the specifics, I'm not going to judge.
But the $50,000 was because she went and decided to bond her husband out. That she herself was pressing charges against him.
I mean, you're only supposed to need 10%. What the hell? What type of domestic violence was it?
He had kidnapping and aggravated assault, and it was $350,000. and she had to pay $50,000 to get him out. It was $35,000 plus the $10,000 for the lawyer, and then whatever else fees she incurred. And that's where her money went. But it sounded a whole lot better to come on and blame me and my family for all that when we had nothing to do with that. And for people to get angry about it and to make it seem as if we were these horrible people that did this to her when we didn't do anything. Her husband put all of us in bad danger, and her not even letting my family know before we went there that he was like that was wrong. And then when we found that out, we decided to take our family to safety, and to save themselves publicly, they took to the internet to trash my family to make it seem as if we did this. No, we didn't do anything. Her husband abused her, and that wasn't her fault, but it ended up being her own circumstances. She is a victim, but at this point, I've concluded she is an actual victim of her own circumstances because she chose that life for herself. But what I've not allowed is for her to trash me and lie on me, and Judy had a big part in that, and that's why I keep exposing it, and that's why I finally put that out the other day on my scope that I did that's still up, showing Judy knew from the very beginning the actual facts of it, even though for the past year to year and a half almost now, she has chosen to align with Tracy to save her, protect her, and to keep pushing out the lie because it's wrong.
I've got this video, this tape of Leo, the assassination, that I wanted to play for everybody.
Yeah.
Hold on just a minute.
And don't worry about this guy named Trump. We have something planned for him. Don't be surprised that President-elect Trump gets assassinated.
Oh my God.
The only way that Trump can be defeated is a bullet in his head. So you go back, yeah, we're going to say liberty rising. We're going to say the same thing if Trump gets assassinated. Hey, get over it already. Trump's bringing his hate upon himself. If he happens to get assassinated by one of his own, it's karma. You pre-hate, things can happen. So he's going to have to turn around, and yeah, right. When we get the majority, we're going to see what happens. You can't get any more racist than being a slave owner, right? If you're a slave owner, right. Thomas Jefferson's a slave owner and having sex with his black slaves, that means he's not a racist? No, that's absurd. That's absurd. He's a slave owner. Of course he was racist. Give the man a chance. You didn't give the man a chance. Did you give Obama a chance? We're giving you the same leash that you gave Obama. One-term president, they should obstruct everything Trump tries. Obstruct everything.
Oh my God.
So it's unfortunate times we're in. It's unfortunate. We just have to basically, do what we can, agitate, definitely remain intelligent, seek knowledge, all that we can. And definitely get out there and be heard. We definitely need to get a plan of action together. Several of us brothers here in Dallas and other cities are definitely plans of actions in place. Right. Whites are on cloud nine. This is the best. Whites have been this happy in a long time. That's all right, though. Yeah, so Republicans are happy right now, but they're so divisive and cannibalistic, they're going to start cannibalizing their own.
Oh, God.
When they start cannibalizing and hurting their own, that's going to be an interesting sight to see. Because some of them are just like Trump. They're bullies. They don't know how to deal with people. They don't have good personal skills. If you ever talk to most of them, Trump supporters, a lot of them don't have good interpersonal skills. And so they're going to cannibalize themselves, and they're going to destroy themselves, and they're going to need a little help. We're going to have to do a little divide and conquer, if you guys know what I mean, family. They do it to us all the time. We need to have a little divide and conquer with them as well. They try and infiltrate our organizations. We need to do the same to them. I see it as even. I told you, I put money on it, Chris. I put money to not win a second term. I was wrong one time in my life. Oh, you said Borat. Okay, I don't know that dude. It was you. Hey, Trump reached out to those Ashkenazis, those so-called Jews. He said that's the first step he's going to take. He's going to have, petty idols as a Jewish descent. So you better watch your mouth bags. She's of Jewish descent. Her choice is of Jewish ancestry. You got to watch it. But Ashkenazis, Trump reached out to Netanyahu. That's his first gesture. He's going to have Netanyahu in the White House as soon as possible. It's only because his daddy built up that business, named the brand, and left $200 million to Trump when he died. So Trump had a lot of success in business because of what his daddy passed along, and also because he's in New York. Come on now, get real. Give me $200 million in New York in the 70s. You should be able to turn that into $1 billion. And Trump had mafia ties that nobody talked about. He worked for the Gambino and Genovese crime families. He used their concrete for his construction, his buildings. So Trump had a lot of ties that were negative, and Hillary supremacy is alive and well. That's why Trump won.
White supremacy.
They're all over Periscope. There's all kind of racists all over Periscope. Trump is a liberal. Stop that. Trump is a liberal himself. Talk about this planned event. Trump's daddy was in the KKK. This is never look up Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Elvis stole from both of them, man. Interested in governing. We're gonna show that shortly too. Elvis stole from both of them sisters, black sisters, white sisters. Gotta uplift our sisters. Elvis stole from both of them. Elvis was a white supremacist, like others who stole and try and take credit for it. But you're definitely right on that. But at the same time, African Americans cannot be racist because racism is plus power. Us as African Americans don't have that power. Right. You're right, Petty Idol. Just like I think Trump might get face assassination attempts. That's just me. Chris Monroe said it, and so does Leo out of Dallas, Texas. Especially if Trump creeps around Dallas. You know, we have a propensity and a history of taking our shots. So Trump needs to watch his back. And so earlier when I said on the show that there could be a possible assassination attempt, Trump supporters don't play around. So Trump's going to make a lot of them mad. He already has a high unfavorability rating. He did beat out Hillary, but Hillary is highly unfavorable too. You got two losers going against each other. And
this
so
is terrible.
One of the losers had to win, and Trump won because he one, I think he's a little bit more healthier and visible. So that helps. At the same time, Hillary Clinton just didn't handle her business.
This is like really angry.
Something's coming down the horizon that you guys don't know about. We're going to keep hush hush. Well, something's definitely coming down the horizon. The more college educated whites in the end, there's a lot of ignorant people who supported them. White supremacists. Not all white supremacists are ignorant now. But Trump definitely made the country less intelligent.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that did go to the Secret Service.
That is so angering. And that's who that new group is running with. Oh, but why did I address Leo today? Why, Lynn? Someone asked why, right? Said I was attacking him.
Well, because look at the threats. See, people don't realize the stuff that they do behind the scenes.
Well, some people
The
do
only
realize
people that are LARPing are them.
Yep, exactly. And, the woman that was screaming at me in the beam, she's fully cognizant of who these people are because she's being sent in here by 33 right now and Stakoviak right now to provoke all of us and distract us. That's fact.
Well, the reason why I can believe that is Claude is absolutely obsessed with finding Allison and Don's personal information. I mean, obsessed. I believe he would give his left nut if he thought he could get it.
He asked Dell and Barker to get Don Stake's information, and they both guaranteed.
They assured him.
Yes. They assured him and guaranteed him. Yep, guaranteed. Yeah, fact.
That's hilarious.
And that's why they're here.
Sending me in here. I was never friends with 33 like Tina, so nice try, Tina, dummy.
Hey guys, before you start fighting, I want to get out of here. I just want to ask a quick question. Tina, how can I get hold of you? Do you have an email or are you on Twitter or something?
I'm on Twitter, Tina Piazza 48. Oh, ask Dell. She'll know how to get a hold of me.
I don't know how to get a hold of you, dumb ass.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know how to get a hold of you. Go to James's website. He has all her information on there. There you go. Everybody knows that, Tina.
Hey, Dell, can you hang on 1 second? Seriously, did you have an email, Tina, that you can get out or not?
Yeah,
I can send it to you. I can send you her contact.
Look at.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Yes. Thanks.
Bye.
Wow. She literally just gave the email the website of a domestic terrorist. See?
Yeah, the reason that website scares me is because, and I think he was wanting Don to email him so bad because he's thinking he can get Don's location that way. Like Don's stupid enough to do it.
I was frantic. I went right to Don when he was, I think, in your live.
No, nobody's going to freedomfighterradio.com because, see, people like us know what people can do with those websites. Why would I don't care because there's really nothing he can get from me.
Yeah, he pinpoints your location and everything. And then
but nobody's going to that damn website.
And I've already put out recordings, guys. I put out recordings of their own chat rooms where they do that and how they exploit and extort and everything else. So that's why Dell's so big mad. Now you see the connection. Jimmy's her boy. And Jimmy's going to jail, so Dell is not happy. Oh, well, Dell.
Well, Claude and Leo have already put every bit of my private information out there. So
Oh yeah, mine
there's
too.
nothing left.
Yeah. But
Nothing left.
it's great when they advertise for a domestic terrorist. It's great. So, and again, we even get to discuss what we came to your platform to discuss before we were
No,
disrupted again?
I don't think we did.
No. Because, Stakoviak and 33 are sending their little minions in here now.
I can't. They're going by so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Who
You
needs
notice,
to hear the recording?
maybe we need to do a private so that their minions can't come in and disrupt our lives so that we can talk. Because all they're doing, they're probably rescoping. Because I don't know if you remember, Lynn, the other night when we were live, Dell was over.
Well, Dell, the thing is, you really can. You can take an email address and you can ping it back.
She knows.
So that's just plain not true.
She
You
knows.
want me to play it? I mean, I know that's true. And Rob not Rob, Shauna's Rob, but the real, the technical Rob. He tells everybody all the time how you can do that.
Well, what's funny? She tells everybody all the time what Jim has done and how he can pinpoint your address. He says it in his own video. So she's sitting here lying to try to set you guys up because that's her job. Since we want to keep people safe on here.
Is somebody double scoping us? Oh boy.
Probably. And I don't know if you remember the last time when we were in here, Dell was over and Rob with Izzy, and then they sent her back over to provoke everyone. She started attacking Shady. She started attacking everyone.
Taking pictures.
Mm-hmm. So they send her because Rob sent her the last time we were on your platform. Rob sent her.
All the blues look safe.
But anyway.
Because I'm sure somebody will snap my picture. I'm surprised I'm still up. Maybe it's because it's Sunday.
Right. But
Tina and 33 are really friends. Well, the thing is, Dell.
Who's saying that? Dell? Oh
yeah,
because Dell knows it all, just like she knew all about.
That's just plain not true because I'm involved behind the scenes.
Yep.
And I know how both of them have talked to me behind the scenes. They don't still text each other.
See,
Claude sends threatening texts like he does to me.
You know what's cute?
Why are you throwing misinformation in there? Just what? So somebody can screenshot it and use it as a defense?
Well, you know what it is?
And why were you, Dell, a part of doxing Trump fan?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a part? There's an audio, Tina talked.
Oh, God, please, girl.
I don't care.
You see,
I really don't care.
There's a.
I have no problem if anybody can talk about it.
Yeah.
My dad was elected when I was
Who
7
said
years
that?
old.
She has me
Until
blocked.
I was 23.
Wait a minute.
I mean, words don't bother me.
Lynn, I can't see Dell because she has me blocked, right? So what is she saying to you?
There's an audio. Tina talked crazy on Lynn and Don's states.
Well, wait a minute.
Who cares?
Wait a minute. But Lynn, listen, she says she's never talked to 33. Remember that, right? She's never
but the thing is, Dale, I watched you. I watched you go from one scope to the next.
Yep.
Stirring up shit.
Yeah.
You literally the other night were coming in my scope, and then you would go over to Kevin's scope.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, so you're not real one to talk about two-faced because
right.
you really are. I think you really are the definition of shit stir. You literally do go and stir up shit.
And she just said
she doesn't.
You know what's funny, Lynn? She said she doesn't talk to 33. So where would she get any conversation about me and 33 and you, right?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Gina, you might be a little too drunk to be talking right now, girl. Go get sober. Yep, you see what she's doing, right? There's an audio.
Hey, love, can you drop Tina down for a minute? She can come back up when I'm done.
Okay, Tina, will you step down a minute?
Yeah, let her scream. Oh, wait. Did you get the audio from 33, Del? The one you said you don't talk to, right? And that you don't know. So you just proved that he recruited you. Haha, dumbass.
So she just admitted that there is audio of her talking shit about Lynn and Don Stakes. And no, I have not heard the audio. I do know somebody has the audio, and Kathy hasn't. She told me about it. So there you go.
Well, you know what? There's audio of me talking shit about people. There's audio of all kind of people talking shit about people. I don't really care anymore.
Right.
I think that's kind of ridiculous.
So can I ask you, how are you saying that I was stirring crap in your live by commenting truth? I didn't bully, I didn't say anything bad, and I didn't cuss.
Truth. You were just kind of nyan. You
Well,
were just
because
you would
she's
go
cute.
in there. But the thing is, there's other things going on besides just.
Okay, so I can't defend myself.
I haven't seen her really today attack you. We've really been trying to talk about 33.
Today, so it's okay all the other days, right?
No, I don't run what you do. I'm just saying that you're kind of interfering with what I'm trying to do.
Well, I understand what you're saying about 33 and Leo, and I told you I don't know them, and I don't disagree with you because I don't know the whole story on them. I don't talk to people outside of scope like others do.
Well, but the problem is you are derailing it whether you realize it or not, and not that you're being very effective, because luckily most of the people here actually know and understand what I'm talking about.
Right.
But by you coming in and saying over and over, well, they were friends. Well, yes, they were. I know they were. Well, no, they weren't. Now, if you're going to call me a liar, that's fine. But if you are, I really don't need you in here.
So you're saying they were friends and they're no longer friends, right? That's what you're saying. They're no longer friends. They were, but they're not.
Do you remember the scope that she did where she called, she really was an outsider for a long time. And yeah, they know each other a little bit, but nothing like we all know him.
Yeah, but how did he get her number and text her today?
Everybody gets her Claude's number. Claude gives numbers to everybody, and he starts first off contacting you through DMs on Twitter, and then that usually turns into he wants to talk on the phone because he's too tired, he's too lazy to type.
Right. I don't know him, so I wouldn't know what he does.
Well, okay, then why are you?
Okay, and here's the other thing. She's sitting down there saying it's not my business, but yet she blasts.
Remember the wrecking scope?
She blasted. She goes there and bullies, doxes, and lies, but then I'm bad for defending myself. That doesn't make sense.
I've been bullied, doxed, and lied about way more.
But what you guys are claiming about 33, she is doing, and it's okay for her to do it, but not okay for 33 to do it.
Oh my God.
Can I just make one quick point?
Go ahead, Don.
We have no idea what's going on with the drama between you and Tina.
Right.
People keep commenting, Dell this, Tina that. We don't care. We're just talking about Leo and 33 right now.
I totally agree with you.
We didn't have a chance to go through all the dramas.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care to go through every single drama that there is on Scope.
Mm-hmm.
All we're trying to do right now is talk about Leo and 33. And
right.
We have no time to investigate the history between you and Tina.
Right.
I'm not just speaking to you. I'm not yelling at you.
Yeah.
Or yelling at her. We simply don't give a damn.
Right.
And everyone keeps trying to put this drama in here.
Okay, but fine. You guys are trying to make me see light and say, hey, 33 and Leo did this, and I'm doing the same thing about Tina because she's obviously no better than Leo and 33.
So you could say whatever you want about Tina and your scope. Tina could say whatever she wants about you and her scope, and enjoy that. But we just don't care about it. We have a goal here.
Right.
Expose the truth. I think we all could agree on it.
Right.
We're all united on that.
Well, I'm not against you guys on that evidence or know what you guys are doing
yeah, that's
on
exactly
that.
what I'm saying. We're all united in that. So why bring up the other stuff? No one cares.
Yeah, I got you.
We're not talking about Tina. We're not talking about Dell. We're not taking sides. We couldn't care less. Not that we couldn't care less. We don't even know about it.
Right.
We don't even know all the people. All we know about is Leo and 33 are scum. And for you to know that, and for Tina to know that, for everyone to know that is a good thing.
Right.
People need to just
so you will agree that if one of you guys go live and I go in your live because I'm following both of you, that is not stalking, is it?
No, I don't think it's stalking.
Okay, thank you.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Well, she says I'm stalking her because I go in your guys' live and I'm following you, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you said, so I didn't really look at the comments. I don't care.
She said that before, not in comments right now.
We don't care about that. The stalking, the this, the that. All we care about is they're trying to bring a point out.
Right.
Trying to bring out a point. Now, you want people to be careful. From Leo and 33, they're scum, and they abuse people, they threaten people, they attack people, and just people need to know that.
Are they
Right.
friends, and do they like hang? Are they together on this, or are they separate? I don't
Yeah, they
understand.
work together. For example, there's just lately. I mean, 33 had Leo message. I tweeted it. Message Carrie, and he's just threatening her again. He just threatens off scope.
Oh wow.
He tries to abuse people. He tries to befriend them, and then if you do anything he doesn't like, he tries to use all the information they have about you. And these
Right.
people are just nuts. They're insane.
So
But
basically, they.
I mean, Tina's really not talking about the other drama. I think you shouldn't talk about it. Let's just stay on topic.
Yeah. So
And
basically,
we're not getting involved in that. But I think everyone could agree on one thing: creepy Claude, the scum of the earth, and so is Leo. And that's all we want. That's the point we're trying to make.
right. And you've been trying to tell me that, and I'm listening. I'm gonna go watch those videos. I know that Love just played that one, but I totally understand what you guys are saying, and
Yeah.
don't think
We're
I'm not
we're not
listening.
taking sides on any of that stuff. We don't even know about it. I don't even know all the people. I just saw
Yeah,
for the
right,
first time
right.
that guy James, and I have no problems with anyone except for
Yeah,
Leo
I
mean,
at 33.
basically, all we were trying to do this morning was show a pattern. He had done this within our group as far as the threatening out of the blue messages,
Right.
and then all of a sudden, Tina shares with me well, of course, on the wrecking scope, he was actually texting her live, trying to threaten her, and she wouldn't stay quiet. So everybody knew he was doing it, but we all thought he had stopped. And so I was shocked this morning when
Right.
he
So did
shared
you
with
guys see him texting her on her phone? Like,
what?
did you guys see, like, as he was texting her, you guys saw it or something? Or I don't understand how you guys saw him doing that to her, texting her while she was live.
No, she was saying it. He was texting her. She was obviously reading her phone like she does. Sometimes I'll text her when she's live.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
what you're saying.
she was
Well, because
reading
she
it.
tends to
And she
lie
was
a
saying,
lot,
Claude.
so it's hard to believe anything she has to say, you know? That's why I'm asking you. So, all right, but Love, I totally understand. I'm listening to you guys about them. I'm learning. But, if you
So we're
guys
gonna
see
we're
me,
gonna play the assassination tape again.
yeah.
Now you do
Isn't there
realize
another
that,
one or no? Didn't they say there was two of them?
well, there's the ones outside of during the rally, but I don't think I have those.
Okay,
And I think
okay.
he was pretty much just taunting Allison as he
Oh,
stood
wow.
outside the rally.
Wow.
I think he did
Wow.
tweet out. I think he did tweet out a still shot
Mm-hmm.
of the big Tron that was outside that had him as he was at the podium. I guess the people outside that couldn't get in.
Uh-huh. So what is it? Is it that they don't like people on scope, so they just go and attack them, like random people? Like they just, you know what I mean? Is that what they do? I'm trying to figure it
Did
out.
Don leave? Don, is there a way you could maybe come up here and explain a little bit of the
That,
history? Because I can't.
that way
It
other
was
people that don't know can know too. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's even in. I don't think I see him in there. So I'm just wondering, like, do they just like team up together and just start attacking people they don't like, or like how did it all start? Is the weird thing.
They just do it. They do it for sport.
Oh.
This is their idea of fun.
So basically,
Attacking
they
people.
find someone, watch it, don't want to and attack them.
Yeah, they just like to stir drama. That's all.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then they lie. I mean, we're talking about someone. I mean, even on your scope,
Yeah.
Leo's talking about Trump fans' kids and his wife.
I know them two. Yeah, but they were both going at it because Trump fan was also saying his
You have to
wife
understand something.
or whatever.
Leo started all this.
Right.
I mean, the reason why Leo got upset at me is because, I mean, he's a really sick dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's a horrible anti-Semite, terrible racist.
I don't even know what.
And then the guy started flirting with me. He's
What?
gay. I was nauseated, so I simply ignored his DMs.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even say a word to the guy. He gets so obsessed. He gets so upset, and he starts DMing people, accusing me of every crime in the world, and running around to Facebook groups and Twitter DMs. I mean,
I've never used
he's
Twitter
obsessed.
DM, by the way. Just to let you know, I didn't even know Twitter had a
I mean,
DM.
he lies to all his friends. Everyone's sick of him. He lies to everyone. He just wants to stir things up.
Right.
And everyone's he's a really bad person. I mean, you heard what you said about Trump.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He's a horrible racist. He's very hateful. And he's very sensitive. So if someone ignores him, he just gets really upset. I mean, he was begging Allison to call him, and she refused. She told me, I'm not calling this guy. This guy gives me the creeps.
Yeah, remember when he came in my scope, Dawn? That was the first time I ever heard him.
Yeah, he hates, if you just ignore him, he'll go nuts.
Right.
I mean, just for the fact that Tina muted him from her scope, he went nuts and started making videos about her lies with these fake videos of dogs.
See, I
you know what I mean? It's insane.
I
He's not
did see
normal.
that one today.
He's not normal. He's just not normal. And 33 is afraid of him. He's the same way. They're all paranoid, sensitive.
33 is afraid of everybody.
Yeah, and he just runs along. He needs a pat on the head.
Both of them have been doing this to people.
Don't talk so bad about me, Dawn.
Yeah. Don. Stop bothering me, Don.
I've never heard any of that, you guys.
Yeah, I was saying, but these are really sick people. You'll see those videos. You see how they sexually harass people and lie. I mean, they're just the filth of the filth. And 33, he condones all of it. He works behind the scenes. He tries to look innocent. But these people are just garbage. They're just garbage people.
Oh my God.
Right.
That goes through that man.
I mean, think about this. 33 is Jewish. He hangs around with Leo as a black supremacist who hates Jews. Hates Jews. His other friend is Ice Wolf, who's literally a Nazi. I don't call people Nazis. He is an actual Nazi. I mean,
see, I've seen him around. I don't know who that is either, that Ice Wolf guy. I don't even know what these people... I know what 33 looks like, but that's it.
Well, you'll see if you watch the videos on Rooster. What's the name again?
I wrote
Call me _Rooster with 2 zeros.
Call me
_Rooster. Rooster with zeros instead of O's.
Yes.
I mean, you'll just see what they are. They're just horrible racists.
I will.
mean, Isolf can't keep the N-word out of his mouth for 3 minutes.
And
Neither
he's
can
like
33. And I've played all the receipts. They're all full of garbage. Leo hates Jews. He can't go 3 minutes without putting on white. He's sick. These are just the sickest of the sickest people. And not even, I know there's dramas between groups, but everyone just has to know that these people are just horribly, horribly, horribly sick. I mean, they're just not normal. And everyone knows that now. I mean, he tried to act like a gentleman and like a guy who's fighting against racism, but now everyone sees he's just a degenerate, vile, just a sick, sick person and a horrible racist. Everyone hates him. I mean, these are the most hated people on Scope. And what they try to do is they try to infiltrate a new group. So we just warned them, watch out for these pigs.
Right, and that's what you've been doing. That's what you've been telling me. You're just like, you're just like, hey, be careful.
I was letting you know because I saw he called into your beam and he was talking about women and children.
Yeah.
He has no shame. And he runs around with this, and he's the one who started all the reporting on Scope. He's the one who's getting accounts banned. He lies to his friends. He lies to Rob. He lies to Izzy. And he gets them, he gaslights them. And he tells them all these things, and they believe him. They say things, and they lose their accounts. Yeah. I wonder how. And everyone needs to behave and stop harboring terrorists. And if he calls into your beam, just got to be careful. I mean, he'll start talking
too.
Like when he called last time, he started talking about women. He started talking about people's wives and people's children. That's what he does. I mean, Juju, he's a friend of his. He said, "I'm your friend. I'm keeping it mano el mano.
Right.
I'm keeping it 100. Stop talking about women and children. You just can't help
it." Okay, Don, who's Boomer?
He's a compulsively Leo is a compulsive, obsessed fagula. You know what a fagula is? A homo. Boomer's the man. No, Boomer's right over here. He's Vic. What's up, Boomer?
Is that Boomer?
It's vicious.
Oh my God! Let me see his profile. I'm already following him. Okay.
You people are all fucked up.
Is that really Boomer? Oh my gosh.
There's only one Boomer.
I don't know his voice all the way yet, so.
Yeah, Leo is a white. Leo is a white hater. He's an angry black man who, I don't know what happened, what triggered him in his life, but he absolutely hates white people. He hates Jews. He's he's a supremacist to the end.
He's a deviant. He's a deviant. I mean, he's actually, we know this for a fact. He's a furry.
Yeah, he's got an overactive libido. Every time he talks, anytime he's in the beam, he'll always bring up some type of sexual reference, whether it's
he's very into bestiality. Bestiality is one of his big things. He's just really sick.
Yeah, and he's into like the BBC.
He'll put bestiality accounts.
He measures his hands. He puts he'll do a scope where he measures his hands. I mean, we're
Specifically, the
talking sick
hamsters are
human.
his thing. I gotta run.
The point of measuring his hand, a big dick or something? I'm not
Yeah.
understanding.
This is a sick human. He's just a very sick human. That's all. Very,
Oh,
very
wow.
sick.
I haven't seen any of his scopes myself, so I don't even know. Does he still do scope or?
No, he just operates behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's probably in here now. He just stalks and he blocks. Like he just blocks. He blocks me all the time. He blocks what's his name? Don all the time. He stirs the pot. He's a pot stirrer behind the scenes.
And they don't want to come in here because when I have discussions, I like to use words and I like to apply the proper definition to the word. And I don't like when I'm talking and using a word and somebody tells me that ain't what that means.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Ice Wolf is so desperate right now because he's been so kicked to the curb that he's actually now like kissing up to these guys. His best friends are Rob, Izzy, and Leo right now, and 33. And the thing about 33 that's ironic is that he's Jewish. And that's really what caught everybody's attention when he came on here, because it was Ice Wolf at the beginning 3 years ago who brought up 33 as this disgusting Jew. So it was his Jewishness that brought him into the limelight. Yet he hates all the Jews on here, and he sides with all the Nazis and the black supremacists. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. He's a sick human being. 33.
Wow. So all these years,
Tina's right. She's making a good point, and it's probably true. She does know who he is, and she knows who 33 is. And
I
there's a
know
possibility
33.
that they were sent in here so that to talk to us and get us to say things so they could get clips and
Is
things
Tina
like that.
in
The
here?
problem is, I'm not afraid of him, so I
Is
don't.
Tina in here? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was lost for a second there. Is Tina in here?
She is.
I know of him because you guys are talking about him.
Well, he's been in your
Can
beans.
you tell?
Adamant on trying to prove something not true.
Can someone
She
tell
keeps
Tina to
repeating
accept
herself.
me? Can someone tell Tina to accept me on Twitter so I can send her a tweet?
She can hear
You
you.
can tell her. She can hear you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay. But
Thank you, Boomer, for telling me that stuff.
I love you all. I love you all from the bottom of
I
my
love
heart.
you all too.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you all
jump
from the
down
bottom of my
to.
heart.
Your heart.
All right, I'm jumping down to you guys. Thank you, Boomer.
Well. So y'all want to come up the ones that are saying she's lying? I know. You have 10 seconds, Boomer, to apologize to me. Oh, nose is stopped up. 5, 4. Please say, oh me, why?
What am I apologizing for?
I don't know. Somebody in the comments said, Boomer, you have 10 seconds. Tecmo said it. Tecmo, why don't you call in?
You know what that's about, don't you?
I do. I thought that was hilarious.
That was a good laugh that night. My stomach hurt so bad. I'm
Well, the thing
serious.
is, every time I think about them, I just laugh. I mean, they are the most to listen to Izzy, as triggered as he gets.
Hey, is that goddamn coon ass Trump fan in here?
Yeah, where's Trump fan?
That goddamn coon ass. What are you doing? By the way, that we're just kidding around.
I know.
Trump fan's a good man.
Now, Dale, hey, Trump fan, can you call in? Because I would like to ask you a question.
Hey, Trump fan, can you see the keys? Or do you need another beer? Yes, with you up there, Trump fan. I don't know what he's saying. Hey, actually, I've got to jump. I don't think he's going to come up, so I'm going to jump down, okay? I'll let somebody else come up here.
Okay.
You know that guy Wolverine Brad? He just popped up on my thing here. Does everybody know who Wolverine Brad is?
I do kind of.
Well, he was in. I only know him from. He was in Rob's Scope about 3 weeks ago. That guy is a piece of garbage. I'll tell you why. He's at his table. He's doing a scope, and he's got his kids. There are at least two kids, like maybe 3-4 years old. I don't know how old they are. But he was sitting there talking on scope, swearing, using the F-bomb like every other word, and he had his kids right next to him, just like Juju does when he's got his kids. But these kids were older. And I told him, I said, what are you doing? Everybody was actually texting saying, would you stop swearing in front of your kids? And the guy didn't, he actually defended himself. He defended himself saying, hey, you don't tell me what to do in front of my kids and everything. I couldn't believe it. That guy is a piece of garbage. If you ever see him, block his ass. Swearing in front of his kids like that is unbelievable.
Poor Ozzy. Ozzy's girl is still confused. Ozzy's girl, I don't think, I mean, you might be able to figure it all out, but sheesh. If you can, you're better than me. So, let's, somebody sent me a text that they wanted to hear I know a few people have gotten talked over and knocked out, like the Turners and Tina and my little Jewish dumpling. Stop clapping to get me to say stuff. I can read it without the claps in between. Oh, me. I'm trying to get back to this. Okay. So we can play the next thing. Tina going to send 33 and Leo a pic so they can. Okay, Dale. So basically what you're saying is that Tina's lying, and she's lying to me, that she's actually friends with 33 and Leo. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't believe that. Yeah, I know, Trump fan. I see firefighter. I wish you could call in. I mean, because I would like to know why Dell gave your personal information out, you know? I think that's, I mean, why get Trump fan involved? I know you haven't known him long enough to do that to him. Hey.
Hey, could I just say something without her
Hang on,
interrupting?
Tina, hang on 1 second. Tina, hang on 1 second.
Okay.
I'm going to get out of here. Lynn, I'm not going to tell you what to do in your scope, but that firefighter, I'd block his ass if I were you. He's a mole for Rob and Shauna.
So is Dell.
Get his ass out of here.
Dell is a mole as well.
Yeah,
I
kind of got that feeling on Dell.
Okay.
Yeah.
First she said she didn't know who 33 was. Then she said she didn't know who Leo was, even though
The
she
only
had
reason
Leo.
I went ahead with firefighter is firefighter's got some like screws that rattle around up in his head.
So does she. Yeah.
Well, but at least it hadn't gotten to that point with Dell and me yet. But firefighter, no, he's on a different. He's it's better just to put him aside.
But if I could just point out, first she said she didn't know who 33 was.
You're welcome to call back. Always facts.
Yeah, he threatened a lot of us. Then Dell said she didn't know who Leo was, but Dell had Leo in her beam while he doxed Trump fan.
Dell likes to act dumb, and but a lot of people just listen and take note. But no, I know all that. I watched all that.
And didn't we ask
I've seen how she acts.
Right, and didn't we ask her several times
and
to stop?
Vicious. Don't forget lovely Miss Muppet.
So that we could get back on track. We asked several times, and then she continued to go around talking about me in your scope again. disrupting other people's platforms. Not
I guess
classy.
there is the possibility that she really isn't talking to 33 and Leo, and she is just extremely, extremely self-centered and can't focus on anything other than her.
Right.
Because
She had them in the
that's
beam.
one thing that's one of the reasons why I couldn't talk to Claude anymore. Because it literally does not matter. You could say, that your parent died, and he would flip it around
shit.
that it's
Look
about
at her.
him.
Look at her. There she goes, talking. Again, you're clueless to the facts, Gina. Clueless.
What'd she say?
Oh, Tina, you've had 33 in your beam several times. And Matt. No shit.
Dude, Del,
oh my
I'm
God.
really not understanding why you are having a hard time comprehending this.
Heroin.
I don't know. Well, I don't really know that it would be that, but listen carefully, please, because we've all tried to explain it to you. We
annoying.
understand that Tina and 33 were jiving for a while. Really. And they even, Claude told me that. Claude used to call me here and there.
I even said it on my last scope.
I just couldn't handle the way he rattled on. And I know that he called her a couple of times.
Right.
Maybe more than that. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Bottom
and I
line,
said it on my own scope.
we finally figured out how the fuck he is. Now you can say that that's all a setup and she's just doing that, but I just don't believe it because she shared with me when he attacks her.
When it's paranoia.
When she gets these paranoid out of the blue text because he does the same with me.
It is paranoia.
Like I said, I'm not real sure what your deal is. Maybe it's just like you're very, very self-centered.
Very self-centered.
Were you an only child? I mean,
no, it's that she's totally obsessed with me, Lynn. Her every thought and move every day is Piazza. You see that, right? I hope everybody can see that. Well, it's always about me.
Yeah, but it's always about you and what you've done to her.
Yeah, and the only thing I've done is call her police because she sent me disgraceful texts about my daughter and sent me really sick stuff that I can't talk about because.
And I understand that. I mean, I got, but I do know that I've been getting a whole lot of them for a couple of years, and I know that they really can't do much.
Before we
start talking about it.
Love, can I ask you a question?
Can I say something? I was here first.
Oh, sure, Greta wants to say something.
Yes, she does.
Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to be on, but just a second. Okay. It's about that firefighter guy. No, he had said something on Periscope about Rob and Shauna. They were good friends. Firefighter actually follows Izzy and Rob and that whole group over there. Well, Firefighter said something nasty, I guess, about Shauna and Rob, and I did hear it. And Shauna and Rob got mad. They threw him out of their group. Firefighter literally did like 2 or 3 nights worth of boo-hoo, crying himself to sleep scope, saying that he had no one to talk to. Everyone had shunned him. Well, somehow or another, he wiggled his way back in. And all I'm saying is they are going to be using him now big time. And he does have multiple different accounts like most people do. But they are going to be sending him everywhere. Trust me. So usually any of his accounts have to do with firemen, firefighter.
Yeah, because he's a little obsessed too.
And he's not, just for the record, he's not.
He said some sexual stuff to me, so I blocked him a while back.
He does that too.
Yeah, he did say something. I blocked him.
Much respect. Love y'all. Bye.
See you later,
Hold on.
Can I ask you something, Love?
Trying to do this now, Lynn.
Tina, can I just ask her something? Love.
What? You've taken over another scope.
Oh, whatever, Tina. No, you do that, but nice try.
I was asked to be.
Can I just ask one thing? Love, have you, how many times have you watched one of Tina Piazza's scope, and in every one of her scopes, she mentions my name?
Oh
so
my God.
So you guys say that I'm obsessed with her, but she's the one. Even the Leo scope she did today, she mentioned my name and a few others. So who's really the one that's obsessed? It's not me. I don't go live all day like she does.
Wow.
So if anything, it's her self-centered and her selfishness, and she's a liar.
Okay.
Would you be doing that here?
Right now.
Hey, guys.
You can come up right now.
Another
Always.
scope.
Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina.
Yes. Hey.
I did you accept me in Twitter?
Oh, I'll do that right now. Sorry.
I just sent you a message. Okay. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I just want to mention one thing real quick about firefighter. I just want you to know I don't just tell people that to block them for no reason. The reason I wanted him blocked is when this whole thing happened with me and Rob about, I don't know, what was it, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, when I went into Rob's scope to try to explain to him I'm not the person that took him down, and he blocked me and everything. I was in his scope the next day, in Rob's scope, and Rob was explaining to him who I was, telling him I'm the one that blocked him and everything. And firefighter started calling me a bunch of names, calling me a fucking asshole, and this guy's a douchebag. Yep. And I'm like, this guy doesn't even know who I am, and he's calling me all these names.
Yep.
So if firefighter is listening right now, firefighter, you know what? You just don't start out on the right foot with people. You burn bridges before they're even built. It's like you didn't even know who I was, and I actually have the tape. I have the video of that. Okay, so you need to start to learn how to deal with people. And God forbid, if you're a firefighter, like I said before, if you truly are a firefighter, if there's anybody here who knows they live in the same town or the same county, I would petition those people to say, you got to get this guy out of here, because I don't want this guy coming to my house, fighting a fire or trying to get me out of the house. That's for sure.
Anyway. Just so you know, Boomer, before you go, he's not a firefighter. I've actually had to call the police on him because he threatened to curb stomp me, throat punch me, and everything else. So I did speak to the police department there, and they said that they have a long record of him threatening, especially women. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's engaged, he keeps showing this ring saying that he's engaged. If he's engaged, I want to meet this woman.
Right.
I honestly do.
I don't have a request from you.
What's that?
I don't have a request from you on Twitter, by the way.
Are you Tina Piazza 48?
Yes.
Yeah,
right now.
It says pending.
All right, let me look. Where do I look?
I don't know. I don't know Twitter that well. Oh, by the way, it's not Boomer 57. It's another name.
Okay, don't say it on here because we're being recorded. The little moles are in here.
Most of the people that I know that hate me are they already know what it is. Right. Look for a woman's face.
All right.
Okay, Tina. Which Turner am I talking to?
I'll get out of here. Thank you, Lynn.
Well, no, they want you to get Boomer. I think it's she. The Turners want Don, Boomer, and who else did you say?
And Tecmo.
And Tecmo.
They need to hear.
Is Tecmo still in here? Is Tecmo still in here? Well, I don't know. Maybe Don's here. If anybody can get in touch with Tecmo, tell them to come back. Oh, there's Tecmo. Okay, maybe I'm not.
Good. Okay, y'all will all want to hear this. This is Shauna. I'm going to play this for you, and I'll play it for you twice. Y'all get your recorder out and get ready to record this clip for yourselves, because it's something that you guys would want to use later. Because, Shauna's with Rob, but this is how Shauna really feels. Y'all listen to this. Now, she was on live with Mandy, the New Zealand lady, and had Jennifer Flavin up on live with her. And they were discussing some racist things and speaking pretty poorly of the Black community. And here's what Miss Shauna had to say. Y'all pay attention.
I want to know how many of them speak 3 languages like me. None of them. I don't know much. They don't even speak English. No, they don't even speak English. Phonics is not English. Just so y'all know. Have you seen the way some of them talk? Yeah. Have you seen the way some of them spell? Hold on, let's go back to Tina.
I'm going to play that for you again. Pay attention. Pay close attention to what she says. Y'all get your recorders out and grab this clip.
I want to know how many of them speak 2 languages like me. None of them. I don't know much. They don't even speak English. No, they don't even speak English. Phonics is not English, just so y'all know. Have you seen the way some of them talk? Yeah. Have you seen the way some of them spell? Hold on, let's go back to Tina.
Did y'all hear that?
Yep, sure did.
Wow.
Wow. But this, and then I played the other side that they just merged with their terminology of, quote, the N word.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, let me tell you what my thing to Shauna is that when this whole thing was going on with Rob, it was like the day after I had tried to go in there and explain to him I had nothing to do with him getting taken down. And I was in there and there was this girl talking. Now, keep in mind, I didn't even know who Rob was the day before. No clue. I'd never heard his name mentioned. All right. And he doesn't believe that. He thinks I knew who he was. I had no clue. And I didn't know anything about him. So here's this girl at the end of the scope telling a story. I don't know if anybody else has heard this story about evidently there's these two guys or one guy that stalked her for like 4 years. And she had to call the police, had to get protection and everything. I guess they were threatening to kill her, blah, 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 blah. It was a horrible story. And I really felt sorry for her. And I said, I wonder if she's reported this to the FBI. So I went up into her profile and got her other name that she uses for IG. So I went to Google, searched it, and there she was in IG. So I sent her, I left her a message, a very nice message saying, hey, I heard this horrible story. I really feel sorry for you. You need to go do this to report this because, you need to look out for you and your family, blah, 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 blah. Good luck. Well, instead of like writing back and saying, thank you very much, I appreciate it, or anything of that nature, she turns around, goes to Rob. Now, keep in mind, I didn't know she was Rob's girlfriend. Okay, that's the other thing. No clue she was her girlfriend. And she turns around to Rob and says, this guy is stalking me now. The guy who, the day before Rob says that I tried to take him down. So that's the type of person she is. She's a piece of garbage as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I honestly tried to do something nice for her. Okay. I mean, I didn't even know who she was. And I'm a stalker. And then Rob turns around and says that who am I going after his girlfriend? No clue she was his girlfriend. These are the kind of people they are. And they sensationalize everything. And what they do is they lump everybody together. What Rob has done to us, he's taken like me, Don, and Lynn and Allison, everybody, lumped us together in one big group. So if anything has happened, we're all included. Like, for instance, he was talking about some murder that happened years ago with his girlfriend or something. I don't even know the story. I don't want to know the story. But he's mentioning my name in the same sentence like I had something to do with it. So what he doesn't understand, because he's not a very bright person, is that there are people, his followers, because remember, he says he has 1.5 million followers. He's going to have followers that are in there listening to this now thinking that Boomer 57 had something to do with this murder or whatever happened so many years ago. The two of them are not very bright and they're not good people. They shouldn't be on scope. I'll tell you that much.
No.
And the other thing is he says him and Sean, they always say that they have content. Their content is better than anybody else's. They did nothing but talk about us for a week and a half. That's all they did. Yeah. That's all they did, talk about me.
They don't have any video of us sitting there. Anyway, Boomer, this lady next to you, Miss Turner, is the one that Shauna, if I'm not, I think I'm right. It was either you or your husband is the one that Boomer thought she needed the FBI protection from.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. She was trying to get people to make false calls on us. And in fact, I sent you proof that Shauna does that. And she sent the police to my home about my grandchild for no reason.
Yes, she did.
So you might want to get.
She's a nasty person. She's just a very nasty person. And
Boomer, do you know why she did it? Because I just got through doing a video exposing her being a liar about the Columbine mass shooting because she wanted to lie and tell everybody that she was in Columbine and she was a shooting survivor. When in fact she was not.
She said she was there?
Matt,
she said that she was there. Yes. She said she survived it.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys.
Hold on just a minute. Matt, 33 is here. And the only reason that we've been talking about him since this morning is because the little shrew is going behind the scenes texting people, making threats because of things he's heard them say in scopes. He's very much here. very, very, very much.
33. Didn't you say? Weren't you crying like 6 months ago, saying that after you got taken off? Didn't you say you were going to another platform and you're never coming back again? What happened? What happened? It's just another ruse by him. He never tells the truth.
So what? He's that's not true. I mean, it's just plain not true. He was texting this morning people with his threats.
He's an idiot.
Nobody's scared of him. But sorry, go ahead. What do you want me to call you? What's your name? Turner?
Yes, NJ.
NJ, okay.
So Shauna was saying that she was at Columbine High School the day that happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do you know, I was on the 111th story of the World Trade Center when it went down. I was the only survivor.
You know what? I said that'll be your next story. She'll say I had a parachute and I lived.
Mm.
Yep.
Well, I tell you, she's got some amazing stories.
Does she have a picture of herself in the yearbook? Even from like her junior or freshman year?
She went to Alameda High School. She did not go to Columbine, and I actually sent all that proof to both Tina and Lynn. Both have it, but yeah, I've put it out before. I don't mind doing it again. I can show it all. But yes, she tried to tell everybody she was in Columbine, when in fact she was at Alameda High School.
That's horrible.
And I'm Boomer. I just did a scope on it the other day. They took my account. Shauna and Rob said, they had a fit. They were triggered. And I also played the clip where they, called the police on NJ because NJ showed the same thing. Rob and she did the same thing. They tried to go to the police on me. They were flipping out. Remember, I was going to jail.
Mm.
Yep.
I love it when they get triggered. I love it when Shauna and Rob get triggered. I laugh my ass off.
She was so mad. She was
Did you
mad, and
see-
she went around Scope saying I doxed her. I never doxed her.
Did you see? Did you guys see Rob? It was about a week ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago, when he scoped like all day, and each scope was about maybe 10 minutes long, and he was like 24 hours he scoped. Well, the reason he did that is he got taken down that day, because I report him every single day, him and Izzy, because of what they did to me. So I've told him as soon as they apologize, I will stop reporting them. But because I didn't take them down, somebody else took them down, but it was actually Periscope who took them down for breaking the TLCs. So, that's their fault, okay? But I report them because they're here illegally and they're trolling. And the thing is, once they apologize, I'll stop doing it. Well, the thing is that they say they don't care. I'm like, okay, fine, you don't care. But every time they get taken down, they go ballistic. And you can tell when they've been taken down.
Get taken down every 10 hours.
Yeah, but it's funny when because Rob is so calm and everything, so suave, and then he gets taken down and he gets so triggered. It's funny. Oh, I laugh my ass off.
He flips out.
I'd like to address Matt. Matt, in fact, Lynn and I had that conversation the other day, and she made it very clear to everybody that she does not support what we said, and we've made that clear. However, I don't hate cops. I have some issues with certain people who are cops, certain ones, and we're handling that. But we made some derogatory statements towards Judy's son because Judy decided to drag her own son up in it and use him to threaten my family. On top of that, Judy, for months and months, just as well as you, also, you were part of that too, have made videos making fun of my 15-year-old child who was 14 at the time and calling him shitty pants and spreading lies, telling the world that my son shits his pants when it's not true. So don't come over here telling half truths and getting people on bandwagons to be all pissed off at us based on shit that you guys started.
Yep. That's what they do, unfortunately.
Don't tell half truth. Tell the whole truth, because I'll tell the whole truth, even if it makes me look bad. Even if in the truth that I have to tell puts me in a bad light with people because I have said some derogatory shit, I'll say it because I have no shame in it. Because when people come at me a certain way, I come right back at you. And words are words, and you don't like it.
Hey, Matt, who says that you've touched your daughter? Who said that? Matt, who said that you've touched your daughter?
He's probably pissed off at my husband because what Matt did was he took to the internet several months back and he called my husband a pedophile. So my husband called him a pedophile back. And my husband and him have had a long-standing fight back and forth because he's an idiot.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff when people get called pedos. I just don't like that. It's one thing I don't like on this app. You know, you can call anybody an asshole or this or that, but when you call someone a pedo, that's serious. I don't like it.
Yeah, I only called the real pedos. You know, like James Ticovey, Dale's little buddy there. He actually is. He was fired for
You damn sure did. You damn sure did call my husband a pedo over on Facebook before it took to the internet over here through Scope. So don't lie, Matt. You called him a pedo. You and Valerie lied on my husband for the past year, trying to say that my husband was doing foul stuff, when in fact it was you, Matt. You're the one that was having an affair with Val, and every bit of that stuff come out. I even played all your own recordings to Don Graves, admitting to it all. You know, you like to kiss and tell. You like to kiss and tell. See, Val was going to have a baby, and Matt and Val, which is Daisy New York, were picking out baby names. Well, Valerie's married. So what they did was, because Valerie got caught with dick pics in her phone, and they were not my husband, they decided, because they were pissed at us, to go tell the world that it was my husband. No, in fact, they were little Matt's little mushroom penis and not my husband. And what Val did was, to save herself to her husband, was told her husband that Matt was gay, so that way when they were talking on the phone, he wouldn't think twice about it. And she blamed my husband. They've been telling this lie for over a year now. When in fact Valerie had an affair with him. She took $4,500 of her own husband's money.
Her husband was caught whacking off in a fucking married woman's fucking inbox on Messenger. And she's fucking triggered, so she makes up all kinds of lies about me.
Did you get caught? Do I need to put the phone calls out again with your own fucking voice telling Dawn that y'all are picking out babies and talking about the pregnancy test? Do I need to do that again?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lynn, she's 50 years old and she was pregnant, right?
Yeah, okay, let's play the old game. Well, guess what? There's been women in their 50s.
Hey, run your cocksucker and let me know when your cocksucker is done talking. Hey, bitch.
Don't pull it. Welfare mama. Don't pull it. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Let me know when you're done, welfare mama. This bitch has never worked a day in her life. Her husband has never worked a day in his life.
Orgasm because you fucking are
screenshots. Is somebody in here trying to sabotage the channel? Do y'all see all those fucking screenshots?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hey, welfare mama, can I speak now?
Oh, poor Matt.
Stop the little names. That's
she's the welfare mama. She's been on welfare her whole life, Lynn. Her whole life. Her and her husband do not work.
Proof of that, Matt. And where is your proof? Because you say so? Because
y'all been where's your proof that a 50-year-old woman is pregnant?
What?
Because I say so, right?
Are you telling me that 50-year-old women can't have babies?
You can't
you're
have
the one that ran around, told everybody that Val had to take 3 pregnancy tests because she couldn't figure out if she was pregnant or not, and y'all were picking out baby names. You said it yourself.
Keep spreading fake news. Are you done, welfare mama?
Oh, it's fake news. Oh, everybody that heard it, please say ah.
Hey, welfare
everybody
mama.
that heard it, because say it. Please say ah. Everybody say ah.
See, this is all she does, Lynn. She just fucking runs her mouth with fake news.
Everybody that heard it out of Matt's own mouth say ah.
Hey, everybody say I that heard fucking NJ say that she wishes death on a fucking cop.
Everybody say it ah to
Matt. They are going to celebrate it. They are going to party and celebrate this cop getting shot in his face. A cop that has nothing to do with anything she's fucking talking about.
Oh, that's not true. She used her son to threaten my family. She said that her son would kick my boy.
How about all the receipts of how you said I sleep with my daughter and touch her? And you did this in November of 2017 or 18, I mean.
The what?
Oh, all the receipts that I have of you saying I touch my daughter, I sleep with my daughter. Oh, there's probably like 25 tweets that you fucking put out saying that shit, bitch.
Well, go get the receipts because I've got more than that of you making up lies about my husband.
Oh, and when is the date? When is the dates?
Somebody said that NJ can play
Who started talking about pedophiles? I've never to this day called your husband a pedophile, bitch. Can you show that?
Yes, you did. You started it on Facebook.
How come you never showed that? Because it doesn't exist.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh, well, can you show the receipt on that?
I sure can.
Oh, okay. Well, I expect you to go live after this and show that receipt, okay? Because I've been asking you this
Here's
for
the
over a
thing.
year.
I don't take orders and what time frame to do what from a little bitch like
Oh,
you.
see, she can't do it. See, of course, she's not going to
no,
do
I
it. She
can
can
do
show
it.
it, she
Just
says,
like
but
I
she's
showed
not going to
proof.
do it. See that, Lynn?
Just like
Because
I
I've
showed
never
proof of
called
your
him. I've never
affair with
called him that.
Val.
That's why.
Just
This
like
bitch
I
is a
showed the
fucking.
proof of your affair with Val out of your own mouth.
That's what you are, NJ. You're fucking pathetic, pathological liar. You're
Don't challenge me.
known.
Don't
You are a
challenge me
known
to a
fucking
fun
liar
time. Do
on the
not
internet.
challenge me to a fun time, Matt, because I will fucking go there.
You will go where?
I will go there. I will go there.
Go where?
Don't take me to places you don't want me to go.
Go where, bitch? Where are you gonna fucking go? Hey, I'm threatening you right now. Go there, okay? I'm begging you to go there. I've been begging you to go there for over a year.
Find out.
You know what? Hey, Lynn, you know what this bitch did? She tried calling my work, right? But the only problem she had is my phone rang and I answered it and she asked to talk to me. I'm fucking self-employed, bitch. I'm self-employed. Yeah, you were surprised when it was me. Yes, you're speaking to him.
You live in fucking Section 8 with your daddy and you steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Quit lying, acting like you got a job. You work for cash under the table for your beer because you are a felon and you got DWIs and you can't even have your kids. So let's not go there, Matt.
Lynn, look me up. Matthew Berry. I have 1 DUI, 1, and I'm not a felon. Look it up, Lynn.
Yes,
see?
you
More
are.
lies right there.
You are.
I'm exposing her with her own fucking words right here.
Your friend Materna gave me all the goods on your ass, so quit lying.
Oh, yeah, and you don't know how to read a fucking report. She told you that, no, he's only got 1 DUI.
No, that's not true.
After revocations from the 1990s.
That's
but
not
you're
true.
too stupid to
That's
fucking
not
read
true.
anything. That's not true?
I did not call Matt.
I have the fucking screenshots of what
called
you
me
said
at 3
there.
o'clock in the morning, harassing me at my phone, and I did a live feed at 3 a.m. in the morning when he called me.
And? Yeah, and I called you because why? Because you called me up earlier?
No, I never called you. I don't have
you
time
never
to call
called
people
me?
like you.
I was fucking driving home from work and you called me. You were sitting there
You're
laughing
wasting
like
my
a fucking
time.
lunatic.
I flush turds like you down the toilet every fucking day.
Hey, how did I get your phone number? Because you tried calling my work and it was me, right?
No, because your girl Gina passed the number around.
How did I get it? Please tell us how I got your phone number then if I called you at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Because your little dachshund girl Gina got my number and passed it around. That's how.
Oh, yes. Okay, sure. How did she get your phone number, right? You were so scared for your life, but somebody got your phone number.
Because you stalked my family and everybody and got it.
Hey, listen, this fucking bitch right here, she ripped off her own friend at the time. That her own friend paid for her bills for months. She got tired of paying for her bills.
That's not
She
true.
let her come on her property and live there. These fucking fucking leechers ripped.
That's hearsay, Matt. This is how
That's
ignorant you look.
hearsay? You weren't living at Tracy property? Everybody knows this.
You sound like Judy.
Oh, so you weren't living on Tracy's property now. Now you're going to lie about that?
Were you there? Were you there? Do you have any receipts of any of this?
I have a lease. We all want to know.
I have a lease. I have a lease.
41 people here. We all want to know if you were living on Tracy's property.
I have a lease where I paid fucking rent. Yes, I do.
So you were living on Tracy's property for free. I mean,
no, not for free. Not for free.
Oh,
I had
yeah,
a lease.
she paid your bills for
agreement.
months, and then she got tired of paying for your bills. She let you
No,
come to her estate and live on her property. And then you fucked her.
Look how ignorant you sound. You act like you know what you're talking about.
What does this? Hey, Glenn.
You act like you know what you're talking about.
When somebody like this person here that I'm talking to, when she had all her family fucking hates her. Do you even have a family member that likes you?
My family, not all of my family, because I got contacted by some family that we still talk to.
Your
that let me know that y'all stalking asses were seeking them out, just like you were the ones that I don't like.
Your oldest daughter doesn't even let you see the brand new grandchild.
Matt, let her talk. Y'all got to do one at a time.
He can't handle it.
Okay, listen, NJ. What about your daughter? You can't even see your grandchild that was just born.
That's not true either. That's not true either. As a matter of fact,
that's
she
not
messaged me earlier today.
Why'd she say it then?
Why would you bring
She never said it.
Okay, because I'm making a point that these people have no friends in real life. They have absolutely no friends. They have no family that even likes them.
She never said it. Where's your receipts, Matt? Where's your receipts?
Did 33 send you in here?
Oh my God, are you serious? Where's my receipts? They're on fucking Periscope. Your sister's on Periscope. I should invite her in here.
She's a nutbag. And I'm
Maybe
pretty sure to be a liar.
She's a nutbag. Everybody's a nutbag but her.
Did you not see
how this works?
I proved her to be a nutbag and a liar?
Everyone's a nutbag but her. So your whole family's a nutbag, right?
I believe NJ has got some proof she was trying to play before you came in.
Oh no, she does have proof. But
About
Lynn,
what?
can I say one thing real quick? Tell them to let me say something.
Proof on what?
Shut up, Matt.
That her sister's a nutbag?
See, drop him for a minute because he will not let anybody talk.
Can you be quiet and hold your tongue for a minute, Matt?
Yeah, I'm not even saying anything.
Okay, thanks. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. I know NJ will not.
Hey, let me call back in. I can't hear it, Lynn.
I know NJ will not mind if I put this out there because I know her. For Matt to be bringing up NJ's family is really screwed up. NJ came from I won't say broken, but it is kind of broken. I mean, she's got sisters and brothers, but they all grew up in different homes.
They were adopted out.
It's actually sad. And she really doesn't even know her family that well.
Nope.
So for him to be bringing that up and slamming it in her face,
right,
is just another foul move.
This is coming from somebody that did the same thing to her. How many times were you friends with her in the past year? Friends, not friends, not friends. About 8 times at least.
I don't know.
But
8
aren't
times
we
at
all
least.
guilty of that? Really? I mean, I know in our group we are. So I mean, at what point do you start looking at things and saying,
8 times?
I mean,
8 times in the past year, Lynn?
Tamara has never slammed me, so that's another lie you're talking about, Matt. She's never gone out and slammed me ever.
Okay, yeah,
She
sure.
disagreed with a lot of things that I've done, and I've
like
had arguments back and forth with her on that at times. But she's never come out and slammed me. So there's another lie that you told.
Yeah, she's like you, NJ. She tells lies.
But I mean, the thing that I just don't know why we're bringing up some of the stuff that's so personal.
Because he has nothing else to do. He's from the doctor.
I want to know why this bitch started talking shit, calling me a pedophile.
I didn't hear her call you a pedophile tonight.
Oh, yes, she's called me a pedophile plenty of times. Plenty.
Well, why are you bringing it up tonight?
Because she will never show the receipt of me saying that her husband, which to this day I've never called him a pedophile, but she says that I did. But she can't show it for some reason.
You won't show the receipts of your lies because you can't. Where is my husband? Where are the receipts that you keep saying that my husband's jacked off in Val's inbox? You've been saying that for years and you've never brought proof.
Listen, I'll directly inbox it to Lynn. How's that? I'm not going to play it publicly so you could have me arrested.
Oh my God.
I know that's what you want me to do.
You're a liar.
I'll send it to you, Lynn. You could watch her husband jack off to another woman.
You are a liar, man.
Let's not be so crude.
I've known my husband since I was 12. We've been married for 21 years.
Trust me, I have it. It's right on this fucking fold right here.
You don't have to be so crude with your language.
All the women that are here that have had personal connection and interaction with my husband, and you know him.
Oh no, there's another one that your husband did it too.
Been inappropriate with any of you?
No, wrong. There's another one out there that I know of, at least that I know of. I'm sure there's more.
Nope, my husband's never done that. That's what you do. You go cling on to married women and try to wreck their lives.
Lynn, how would she know if I do that? Tell me that.
I have no idea, and I really kind of don't want to know.
Yeah, because she makes shit up. She fucking lies. That's all she does is lie.
That you're into porn.
Hey, Matt.
No, wait. I'm into porn. This bitch here shared out some dude jacking off on Periscope. Are you gonna Are you gonna deny that one, NJ?
Hey, Matt.
I shared a scope one night to catch trolls coming into everything I was sharing out because you people stalk everything that people do, and y'all ran with it.
Shared it out. You shared it out for everybody else. Are you serious? That's your excuse?
After I reported it, I sure did. It was
That's
some guy down in freaking South America doing nasty shit, and I reported it. I blocked him. I shared it.
Hey guys, hang on 1 second. Hey guys, hang on 1 second. Hey Matt.
Yes.
Would you send that to me? I'll give you my email right now.
Sure. Hey, Buller, would you play the video that you were saying that you were going to play of me last night? That I know exactly where you got that story from because 33.
I'll find
told
it. I'll
Tecmo
find it and I'll send it to you.
33
Here,
told
email
Tecmo.
me.
Yep.
33
Send
told
it to
Tecmo
him.
to show his
Email
friends.
me.
And that's where the story came from. You
Guarantee
told
it's not my
33 story,
husband. He
Boomer.
don't do that.
Listen, here's what I'm going to do. Email me to boomer57@protonmail.com.
You're going to play that video first is what you're going to
No,
do.
I'm not.
Because you
I'm
said
not. I'm
that
going to
last
send
night.
it to you. I'm going to send it to you.
You're
Email
going
me
to you're going to send my video to me.
Well,
from a
you know
year
which
and
one
a half ago on Scope, which I never scoped then. But okay, you're going to
What
you're going to
no,
send that
I'm
to me.
trying
You
to
send
I'm
that
trying
to
to
me.
do the right thing here. Do you want me to play it?
Yes,
Or
I
do
want
you
you to go live and play it.
Okay, but can you send me that
Okay,
video first?
Yes, as soon as I see you go live and play that, I'm going to send you that video.
All right, I've got to find it.
Sounds good.
All right.
Jillian, who changed the subject again?
What are you going to say now, NJ, when Boomer fucking watching your husband Jack?
It's not my husband.
Maybe Boomer.
Do you know my husband
Boomer,
has
when I
scars?
send it to you, I want you to
My
fucking
husband
scope
has
it for this bitch, okay?
scars.
So
my
what
husband has medically documented scars.
What are you
Well, he's going to scope it for you, NJ, so you'll get to see it then.
And everybody's going to see you and your little Peter in an inbox doing it, or you
It's definitely
Googling
not going to
porn.
be me with a little
Because
Peter.
it's not my husband. My husband has scars.
You could hear your
Because he's
husband
got
fucking
medically
talking in it,
documented
NJ. It's
scars
him.
from
You can't
surgery.
miss that gay voice.
Are we discussing you're going to be sending Boomer pictures of penises?
Yes, because he's sick like that.
No, I'm going to send him a video of her husband jacking off to a married woman in her inbox.
And he's never done that. And it's not my husband.
Yes, it was. It's definitely
No,
your
it's
husband.
not.
Your husband's gay voice is talking. He's talking. It's
No,
him.
it's not.
It's him.
It's
Boomer
not
will
my
see it.
husband.
Boomer will play it for everyone.
It's not my husband.
Oh, now you're going to say it's not. Well, we got videos of
It's
her
not.
husband's voice and him, so you'll see. It's him.
Oh, you're going to see. It's not. It's not him.
Oh,
My husband has
everyone will see,
documented
NJ.
scars.
It's fucking him, and you're going to be fucking. You're going to see too.
I've got to say
You're such an idiot,
that
Matt.
been the wildest.
You got big mad because you got outed being a fucking home wrecking trash.
I got outed being a home wrecking trash. How did that happen?
Out of your own
because
mouth.
NJ said so.
You wrecked
I
yourself.
got NJ on recorded saying, "I'll just make up a lie because if NJ says it, it's got to be true."
No.
Oh, you didn't say that?
What I said is what these people do is just say things because they sound good, and because they say it, it must be true. So if that's how they want to
you
go,
said if
then
NJ says
can
it, it's
try
going to
that.
be true. That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
That's what you said.
It's not what I said.
Matt, you look stupid. It came out of your own mouth.
Oh, here he is.
Dummy. It came out of your own
okay,
mouth.
remember this voice,
It came out of your own mouth, Matt. Come on. It came out of your own mouth.
Play the receipt. They keep saying you've got the receipt. Play it.
Me? You want me to play it?
Yeah, if you can. Because several people in the comments have said you've got it. I'm not real sure exactly what y'all are
Hold
fussing
on a
about.
second. Let me go get my tablet and I'll play it.
I haven't been able to figure it out.
You'll have to drop him because he won't be quiet long enough.
Oh, I will. I'll drop him. I'll leave him up here till you get it.
Hold this so I can go get that tablet.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is not only is there voice recordings, there's inbox messages where he's talking about it, and then he says, "Oh, well, I said that because I knew the person was whatever."
Of course, I did that because I wanted to prove how these fucking people are. They're sending stuff to this person's home. And I proved how you are. You are fucking garbage. You call up cops. You call up jobs. You call CPS up on people. That's your fucking lifestyle. This is your lifestyle. You have no job.
You're big mad, Matt.
You for fucking living for free. You live out the fucking government. The government pays them to not work. And this is what they do. Nonstop. All day, every day.
Well, you know what? Hey,
and they hate law enforcement. Lynn, let me tell you a story about what they did.
NJ Turner
they were mad at their fucking their kids' school, and you know what they did? Instead of going to the school board, Lynn, like a normal person would do if they have a problem, at the school for their child, you know what they did? They live streamed this guy, this pathetic fucking little puss up here. They live streamed him standing out in front of the school during school hours when the kids' friends are walking past, the kids' parents, the teachers. He's standing there with a sign, picketing fucking bitching about the fucking school.
Yeah,
And she's
because
recording it.
because it
And
would
she's
happen to our
recording it.
child.
And you know what they do? I mean, how embarrassing is that for your child?
Matt,
I mean,
here's the
anybody in here,
difference.
would you do that?
Listen to
Would
me.
you embarrass your kid like that?
These people only care about what you lie about. See, I don't
Oh, you're
lie
saying
about
that you
doing
didn't do that
it.
now,
You
huh?
come on here and
Are you
lie
saying you
on
didn't do that?
people. You come on here and
Are you
lie
saying you
on
didn't do that?
other people.
How many people in here have seen that fucking video? I know there's people in here that's seen that one. You're going to say you didn't do that. Trust me, that's recorded too, dude.
Son's school has
You're
no
holding the
bearing
fucking
on
sign in front of the
Periscope.
school, man. You fucking
You
embarrassed your
lying
kid to the
on
point where you
people
can't
on
even go to
Periscope
school.
is what people care
Lynn,
about.
what do
You
you
and your
think about
clan
that, Lynn?
lie on people and you bully and target other people on Periscope. That's why
That's what you
people
did, dude. I didn't make you do it. You did that on your own. I don't know. I still to this day not even sure why the fuck you did that. Why did you do that?
Like a 33 excuse, because he says that shit too, and he does shit and pushes and pushes and pushes.
Lynn,
And
this is what he did, Lynn. He was standing there with a picket sign out in front of the school during school hours.
The Periscope world.
It doesn't affect
How
the
does that
Periscope.
affect anybody on Periscope? It doesn't.
We were
And then
taking
he
up
put
for
it
my
on
child.
YouTube. They put it on YouTube and told people to share
Yes,
it out.
we did.
So how does that
Oh,
affect
okay. See,
you
now
on
they admit it.
Periscope,
They
Matt?
tried to lie at first.
Do you see the difference?
didn't lie.
What you do is character assassinate. We are showing you what you do to other people on the internet. That's
You
what
were showing
people
me
care
that by
about.
standing out in front of your child's school
That
with
has
a
nothing
sign
to do
instead
with
of going
you,
to the
you
school
dumb
board and
fuck.
talking to them about it.
It has nothing to do with you.
Dude, you're pathetic, man. Anybody that would
Okay,
do
we're
that
gonna
to their
try to
own
get this
child,
to you.
embarrass them like that. I mean, your kid is going to think about this for the rest of their life.
No,
You
my
know,
kid is not going to think about
trust me,
anything.
if my dad did that,
Hold on
I
a
would
second.
remember that to this day. I would be like, that motherfucker. That was fucking embarrassing. I had to go through that. I had to live through that shit.
Hold on a minute. Hey, hold on a
You know,
minute.
Lynn, you know how kids are. Kids are ruthless. I mean, you know,
No,
could you
no,
imagine
Matt.
the kids
Shut
talking
your
to
mouth
him?
a minute so my son can talk.
That's
Shut
fucking
your mouth a
sad.
minute so my son can talk.
That's very sad.
Yeah, my son is, well, he's 18 and be 19 February. Be quiet a minute. Hey, son.
You have a 19-year-old kid that's in 10th
Can you
grade.
be quiet and give my son some respect? How do you feel about your parents standing up at school?
Oh, of course. Oh, do you think he's going to fucking say anything negative to these
Can
fucking
you be quiet,
this
please? You're being rude to my son.
pathetic fucking couple? I mean,
I
his
know
mom.
you don't get to see yours, but my son's here to speak.
Matt,
My son is 18. Now, tell him what you think.
It's perfectly fine. I have no problem with it at all.
And why did we do it?
Because there was stuff going on that shouldn't have been going on.
Right. So is that any of Matt's business?
No, it's nobody's business but us because it's our business.
Right. So did you support it? Did we discuss it with you before we did?
Yeah, we discussed it and I said, all right, I said y'all do it. I don't care. And as y'all were doing it, I came over to y'all when we were switching classes and everybody knew that you were my parents. And I told them if they have an issue with it and they want to look at me any different, I don't care. Go ahead and do it because that's my parents and I love them and I don't care what any of y'all think.
Oh, wow.
We were standing up for what
Yeah, because the principal here didn't do what was right and family here is not acting right. So we had to do what we had to do.
Right. And it was in support of what they were doing that was wrong to you guys, right? You and your brother.
It was.
And so do you feel like it was the right thing?
Yeah.
Are you the least bit embarrassed of your
I'm
parents?
not embarrassed. I go to that school all the time and not one time does anybody look at me any different way.
Right.
Because some of their parents are starting to do it too now because they see my parents do it.
Right. And we had a lot of support that day, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. Because a lot of the kids in there, they were just asking. So I told them how like it was going. And they all were like, we back you over the principal and stuff. So.
Oh, out of my son's own mouth. So Matt, why don't you mind your own business? Where's your son? Can your son come on and talk about how he feels about how you were cheating with a married woman? Can we have your son come on and tell us how he feels about that? All right. So I have some receipts to play now. Hopefully you can hear it.
let me just say before we go any further, this transcript test down here, that's Claude. That's 33. The Devastator's Plague. So, just to let y'all know. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, hopefully you guys can hear this. I had a little bit of an issue with some people hearing it the other day when I was trying to play it. It's easier to hear if you want to put some earbuds in right now. I also can go through and I told everybody how where my Facebook at is. It's Natasha, NATOSHA, with the middle initial J and the last name's Turner, TURNER. You can go on my wall. It's public, and it says,
Bless
Matt.
it. The little shrew thinks that he's in anybody's minds. No, sweetie. Why don't you call on up here, Claude? There's a bunch of people in here that have been laughing at you all day long. Come on. Come on up here, Claude. We knew you couldn't stand it. Look, y'all. Look who's here. It's Claude.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
bless it. He thinks by calling me Tombstone that's going to upset me.
Oh.
You need to go read about Burr Rabbit in the Briar Patch, sweetie. Go ahead, NJ.
Okay, so I'm going to play this here where you guys can hear. And what this was, it's a video that Don Graves did, who was very close to Matt, who recorded all his calls where he used to call and whine to her like a little baby. And he was upset with Val for not being with just him and not leaving her husband. And he was trying to say how she needed to get away from her husband and all this other nonsense because he wanted her all to himself. So in this, you're going to hear him discussing how they were talking about baby names, and also how Val had to take a couple of pregnancy tests. So out of his own mouth, you'll hear this as Dawn's talking and she goes through and she plays this.
Okay, now people need to understand the reason why this is our business is because him and Valerie took to the internet and blamed me and said I was sending inappropriate stuff to her.
Which is not true.
So that is why this is my business. That is why I'm putting this out there. Other than that, it'd be a personal matter that I wouldn't care about.
No, we didn't, Matt. You're a liar. Okay, I'm going to play this.
Voice clips. And I'm going to wait to see what he puts out, his lies, and then I'll come back out with whatever he wants to show. But I'm going to put out something quickly first so you guys can understand something. This is a phone call between me and Matt. This is going to be part of it. He's still following you. Oh, yeah. The date on this is 1/18, so pay attention to what's being said. That explains a lot right there, right, Matt? Yeah, really.
I can't understand it. We can't understand it.
Hold on a second. Let me drop, and I'm going to put this in your Twitter. Can you play it?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, let me drop, and I'm going to do that.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It was getting really bad. Y'all, isn't it cute? What do you mean, who's that? You talking about the transcriptase? That's Claude. He couldn't stand it. We knew he couldn't. Oh, me. You made me a lot of money, Claude. I won the bet. I won the bet. I won the bet. Do I know Daisy? Yeah, I do. Not well, but I know who she is. She's a real cute girl, ex-cop in New York, does a lot of cooking, has a beautiful backyard. Gorgeous backyard, actually. Ah, Claude. I'll only tolerate you a little while, dude, and then I'll have to mute you. Why? Well, I don't know her well enough to get her in here. I just, have been in a few of her scopes. Oh, yeah, the video. Don, the video is going to be epic. Oh, me. I mean, and I didn't think they could get any better, actually. You sent it? Okay. So funny. Bless it. Y'all need to understand, I'm just playing. I don't know what this is. Is he gone, or is he still down there trying to act important? Me. Let's see. You shot your wad too quick, Claude. You couldn't hold it together. I don't know how to get this to play. Shouldn't have been threatening this morning.
Val and Matt, and I'm going to show you some proof. Actual voice clips. And I'm going to wait to see what he puts out, his lies, and then I'll come back out with whatever he wants to show. But I'm going to put out something quickly first, so you guys can understand something. As long as we understand password, we can get in. Alright. I'll leave this game so that way if you need to go on there, Yeah. But basically, I use J. Contact. I'm just coming over here to find out what Lee is not saying. Yeah. Books that she writes. Yeah. Her novel, This is a phone call between me and Matt. This is going to be part of it. She's still observant. She's still following the OP. Oh. Yeah. The date on this is 1/18. So pay attention to what's being said. That explains a lot right there, right, Matt? Yeah, really. Sure does. What's the hell? She's going over to her aunt to takes care of her or whatever. Yeah. And she's probably going to go over to the hospital later. After I told you. No, someone's she's pregnant. Oh, God, she's so good. She's so good. But she does take a test for it. Came up negative, but that doesn't mean that she went from last weekend. But we thought she was probably from the first night. But hopefully she's not. You need to get away from her husband. I know he's in there now. And he's such a fucking. I gotta get all this money and he's she has to give him like $45. Sorry guys, hold on. Let me get back to work. Let me get back to it. I hit the button by accident. Hold on. Oh God, she's so good. She's so good. But she does take a test first. Came up negative, but that doesn't mean that she went from last weekend. But we thought she was probably from. Now the date on this is 1/18. I don't lie. I don't say anything that I don't have proof of. Okay? So, man, you go ahead and put out your proof about how me and you are having an affair, because I also got stuff to back that up, and all the porn shit that you put out, and anything else that you want to put out. I can back that up, too. And I can throw you out where you are. Trash. The two of you. You need to get away from my husband. I know he's, he's such a fucking, the guy's got all this money and she had to give him like $4,500. Or, you think. He gave out way too much information about her personal life and her family life and shit that he shouldn't have. So yeah, let's try this. We're gonna rewind it one more time. Back a little bit. Don't call me a liar.
Hey, Boomer.
I just want to show that I have no problem apologizing to Matt. Matt, I apologize. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. So it wasn't you that I had that video about.
Does somebody want to explain this clip? Because I really am very confused and I don't understand it. And are y'all following it, or is it just me? Because I don't understand it.
Hold on. And you can log into her information. And me and Linda have to do it all the time. Two or three people can be on the same account. Hold on. At the same time, right? But basically, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Let me get back to this because it's just a bunch of BS that we got going on here. Me and Linda have to do it all the time. Two or three people can be on the same account. Okay. At the same time. What we were talking about is I was letting Matt use an account because he was blocked and banned. I was letting him use one on my account. As long as we have the same password, get in. No. All right. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it the same so that way if you need to come on. Oh yeah, I have another call where he actually says where he's informed people in his town, and I mean he's told everyone all of Val's personal information. Everyone. Yeah. Well, basically, I get calls. I just come over here to find out what league is on. You guys know about Jake? You guys seen Jake around? Oh, and that was about Pam. Her novel, she's so observant. She's still following me. Yeah. Yeah. That explains a lot right there, right now. Yeah, really. Now, mind you, and I've actually told Pam that she still follows VOP, and that's not very smart. So, again, I say what's in chat and phone calls, everything. You're getting the true me, no matter what form it is. Yeah, I know that. I know. Okay, again, this was not the first visit. They've done this before. Val's flown him in several times. I'll find the phone call where they're discussing baby names and all this stuff. But right here, this was a discussion, in fact, where I've always claimed that, yes, they were cheating, and yes, there was things that was going on, and yes, that's what it is. And he did put out a whole lot of shit about her family and about her incidents and all the shit in her family. And he gave it out there, not only to me, but to other people. Because this was the biggest goal that Matt had. Matt had nothing else. Nothing. And yes, me and him were close at one time. And I have phone calls where I'll even state that I loved him like a son, because I did. tried to lead him in the right direction. I tried to instill in him on, good things, and you'll see that in the phone calls. But now he's going to sit there and discredit me and throw me out there like I was having an affair with him and I was sending him porn. And then he wants to talk about my own children. My children. Go ahead and drop your proof, Matt, because I'm coming back out with more. Because I actually have it. Don't fuck with me, Matt. I've warned you. I gave you plenty of time. I told you to shut your fucking mouth. To leave my name out your mouth, okay, the game? I told Val. Val, you don't know what he said. Drop your proof, Matt. We're waiting. He put it out everywhere. There's phone calls. I know things about Val's life that I shouldn't. That's the reason why I dragged my feet on putting this shit out. But guess what? No more. Not when he's going to keep on going on. Okay. Not when he's going to keep on lying and trying to get attention based off of lies. You guys have a good afternoon. I'm assuming I'll probably be back. And we'll talk later. Matt, it's up to you how much of your personal shit that you said about Val's family that you want coming out. You keep on running around with your lies. Go for it, Matt. I'm not afraid of you. You have nothing that's going to hurt me. You have nothing that I can't prove to be elsewise.
Well, NJ can come up in the bean, and then you can
Absolutely nothing. Have a good day, guys.
I'm not real sure who that was. If maybe NJ can come up and answer these questions. I'm not real sure how we got to this spot. What was this actually proving or not proving? I'm just curious. Oh, shut up, Claude.
Jay Turner that will believe anything. I mean, that's what that proved. There's a couple of dumb people in the comments here too that obviously they. I sent that. Hey, she's quiet. I'm talking. Lynn, can you tell her to be quiet while I'm speaking? Lynn, I sent pictures too. I made fucking pictures up. They're obviously photoshopped, Lynn. Bushes don't grow out of concrete.
I just sent them to you. They're not Photoshop.
I'm sorry. I'm still speaking. Lynn, I fucked up when I made these pictures. There's bushes coming out of the concrete, and these dumb people like this think that these pictures are real. It's like clear as day. Even the fucking bushes look fake.
Oh, come on,
But they run with this shit because they want to destroy lives. That's what they do.
Well, the bushes don't look fake.
Look
at his conversation.
Out of concrete, Lynn.
He's gonna wait to marry her one
But I
day.
know that in some of
I know. I did a good job.
in the buildings they have. I guess you did because
I did a good job, but I fucked up. The bushes don't grow out of concrete.
He's lying.
Lynn, you're looking at them.
There are bushes that are planted in the middle of concrete. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Exactly. Thank you, Lynn. I mean, I knew you were fucking smarter than NJ.
He's lying.
No.
I made them pictures, and these fools, they want to send shit to this woman's house to ruin her life.
But nobody sent anything to her house.
What about the Chinese people, Lynn? I mean, that doesn't even look real. I clipped that in to that picture.
You're lying, Matt.
Oh, yeah, Lynn, you're looking at them. I mean,
you got caught, and you're lying.
Lynn's smarter than you, and you're mad that Not everyone is
You
as
and
dumb as you.
Dawn were best friends, Matt, when you sent that to her and you had all the conversations with her you had. You just got caught
Oh
kissing
yeah,
and
we were
telling.
best friends, Lynn. We're fucking on social media. Come on, get real here.
He got caught kissing and telling, and they tried to blame my husband because they had to cover it up. They're liars.
No, you're mad because your husband sent fucking jerk off fucking videos,
No, my
and that's
husband
why
did
you're
not
trying
do
to
that.
say Photoshop pictures are real. I mean,
My
Lynn's
husband did not do
Okay.
that.
So my question is this.
Here's another one.
Matt Verrier, he says that he, is good friends with this other woman, Daisy. Okay, now, why would you want to make fake pictures, make up a fake
Well,
affair?
you heard what the scorned woman.
Let me finish talking. Why would you want to make up fake pictures, send fake voice mails or a fake conversation to, at that point in time, was his best friend, and then continue to run with the narrative in many scopes that men are jealous because he says, yes, he did have an affair with Daisy. So instead of Matt doing that, Matt, why did you make those? If you want to say that you made those pictures, why would you do that to a woman who is married with children?
Okay,
Why would you want to do that to hurt that
How long
woman?
is this question going to be? 25 minutes?
Why would you want to do that to hurt a married woman?
First of all, I didn't do it to hurt a married woman.
Well, no,
so I guess I should have thought about it that there was fucking idiots like you and NJ Turner here that would fucking do it to hurt a woman.
Oh,
But I didn't put that much thought process.
Had you not kissed and told and sent it to your friend Dawn.
Sorry. Hey, Tamara, I know you did a video saying that you knew. No, it wasn't true. Which I snagged that video. You said it out of your own fucking mouth.
The narrative that Matt's telling the truth, which we know he's not. But let's go with that.
But I was telling the truth before, right?
And NJ,
can't have it both ways.
You know what, NJ, you are a good friend of mine right now, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make up fake pictures of me and your husband, Justin, in a hotel eating wings. I'm going to spread a rumor all around the internet that me and Justin are having an affair.
But you know what, Lynn? I didn't spread it all around the internet. I didn't do that. This fucking NJ Turner here up here did that.
You know what, Matt? Shut up.
You know what, Tamara? Shut up. You're a fucking liar. You're the biggest liar on social media. You're a bigger liar than this NJ Turner. And that's fucking pretty bad to say.
You were excited. You ain't had pussy since pussy had you, and you were excited.
Oh, listen, Lynn. I don't get pussy, but here I was traveling all the way to New York to get pussy. Come on. You're fucking discredited.
If that's the way Matt Verrier treats his best friends, y'all watch out. He thought it was funny.
Exactly.
Watch out for Matt Verrier because you never know what kind of
Tamara Weiner. She did a video saying that she knows that them pictures are fake and that nothing happened.
Actually, Matt, I remember the scope
you said it in your video. Why would you do a video saying that you know it's fake?
I remember the scope that I
did. You know it's fake. Money to come because you don't have any money.
I also remember the scope
now
that
I don't have no money either. I'm like these people, like the bitch that just told me that. Okay,
I also remember
I have a job. I'm sorry, NJ. I make $2,000 a fucking week. That's $2,000 more than you could say you make a week. You and your husband combined.
You don't make $2,000.
Oh, easily. I'm self-employed, NJ. I could do a job and make $25,000 in 4 days.
You live in a Section 8 housing apartment complex, and you use your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
I called up my boss too, and I answered the phone, and it was me.
Man, if you can make that much money, then why are you living in a goddamn trailer?
I'm not living in a trailer. There's more lies right here, Lynn. I don't live in a trailer.
You are in a trailer, Matt. You're in a trailer, and you keep your motorcycle in a friend's garage.
I keep my motorcycle in a friend's garage. How would she know this, Lynn?
Oh my God!
They just make stuff
I don't know. Maybe because we used to be friends, Matt.
When did I say I keep what?
You know what? Wait, hold on.
Where did this come from, Tamara? You just made this up off the top of your head?
Matt's trying to change the subject. If you're a friend of Matt Verrier's, be careful because he's going to pretend like he's having an affair with you. He's going to make fake pictures.
Hang
He's
up on
going
her.
to
This is
call his
ridiculous.
friend.
Ridiculous.
Oh, listen, he's going to talk over me. And
Hey,
then
if you're
he's
friends with
going
Tamara
to,
Weiner, she's going to make up a lie off the top of her head on you. As soon as you disagree with her, she will make up a lie on you.
Matty poo poo.
You see?
Lynn,
You see, Tamara Weiner? I could do that too.
Hold on.
You know
one
what,
more
Tamara?
thing.
You're fucking the biggest liar on social media. That's why you ain't on Facebook no more, because everyone knows you're a fucking liar.
Funniest thing is that if Matt was going to screenshot those pictures,
I didn't screenshot. I fucking photoshopped them motherfuckers. I made them. I made
Matt
those
going to
pictures.
Photoshop
It was
those
very
pictures.
easily to do.
Don't you think that Matt would have taken a fake Photoshop picture of himself and put him next to a security guard standing at least as tall as him and not to his freaking shoulder?
Matt was in love, y'all. And he still is.
Where does that come from?
Scrawny,
He's
gonna wait for her and marry her
little
someday.
boy. And that picture was
And
not
you're just mad
Photoshopped.
because your husband was fucking spanking his monkey in fucking a woman's inbox, and it wasn't
no,
you.
he wasn't.
Yeah, you're
Gonna
just
blame what
upset
you were
about that.
doing
Tell
on
the
my
truth.
husband.
Tell the truth.
If you're
Tell
going
the
to
truth. You're
Photoshop
mad
your
because your fucking
pictures,
husband.
why
Hey.
did you make yourself taller than the security guard standing outside of Trump Tower? Where you and Val.
What is she talking about, man?
Why didn't you?
Hey, at the
Why
end of the
didn't I
day,
make myself taller? What are you talking about?
Why didn't you
What the
make
fuck
yourself
is-
taller
You're not
in
making
front
any
of,
sense.
in
Lynn,
front
does
of
this make
Trump
any
Tower?
sense?
Because you look like you were about 4'9".
Okay, well, I'm only 4'2". What can I say? I mean, does that make you feel better?
hey, at the end of the day, we've shown a hell of a lot more
how
proof
many
against
cartons of
you than
cigarettes did you
against them.
smoke in the
All we've
last 3
heard
days?
is your mouth. All we've heard on here is your mouth. But at the end of the day, we've shown proof.
Well,
You haven't.
we don't
You
want to
just
hear
proved
your
it.
mouth. Trust me.
So you go ahead and you show your proof like we've shown ours, and then we'll let the public decide because we've shown proof. You haven't. You've just run your mouth and said you've had the proof. That's the difference.
Right. You're a liar, Matt. I want to hear what Lynn thinks.
Well, I need to go to the restroom, so y'all just carry on. I'll be back. I may get a little glass of wine on the way back, and then maybe I can talk a little more. Y'all, this is some shit.
Oh, I know.
So now that Matt's gone, I can actually speak real quick. And I'm sorry, Disabled Abe, I'm just going to say this, and I'll let you have the floor because I won't interrupt you. But it's kind of funny that you can actually show because my wife just sent Lynn all of the inbox messages, the photos, the recorded calls. So Matt can simply come up on social media and accuse me of something
with no proof
and say that he has proof. And here we are a year later with no proof. But my wife has shown proof. So if there are people out there that, well, I just believe Matt Verrier. Well, you know what? More power to you.
Anybody can go pull a picture or a video off of Google or a porn site and say that it's somebody jacking off when it's simply not the case. As I have stated before clearly, my husband has surgical scars. My husband and I have known each other since we were 12. We've been married for 21 years. No way ever in hell would he choose to jack off in an inbox with any other woman, much less Val, because he can't stand her. She can't even keep the slobber in her face. And Matt and Val simply tried to throw my husband under the bus because they were very angry at us because of the situation of what they were doing. And it was coming out.
And real quick, I'm sorry, Abe, I'm going to let you speak, and then I'm going to be quiet right here. But it's kind of funny how I have literally, for the last 3.5 years, had conversations with hundreds of women,
right?
And not one will tell you that I have been nothing but respectful to them in a private message setting. It's been always about on point. There have never been any type of sexual innuendos or even inappropriate talk towards women.
Nope. And my husband and I have always shared accounts. And there's nothing that I do he doesn't know about or that he does that I don't know about. So they can continue lying all they want.
So go ahead, Disabled Dave. You have the floor, buddy.
Oh, it's on a different subject. I was maligned earlier. Yes, they said that there was a woman that was playing on one of the scopes, and I heard her say, Disabled Dave inserted himself into quote unquote this. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
Was it
I
Pam?
did not. Maybe. It was a lady with a big ass, I think. They sang a song about her.
Oh, Big Booty Judy. Oh, yes, Judy. The other liar.
You didn't say anything, not to my knowledge, did you?
No, he came up and talked a little, but he just had some questions and just little things like that, but he really didn't elaborate on her.
I didn't insert in anyone. No one.
Nope.
They didn't have receipts for that. So
They just lie. They lie. But see, you're going to quickly learn if you catch on to Miss Big Booty Judy. It doesn't matter if you're talking about the sky being purple. She's going to then insert herself and accuse you of saying that she was purple, because anything that's ever said when she feels like it should be about her, she replaces her name and herself into that place because she likes attention. She wants everything to be about her.
yeah. Well, she lied. So she tried to make it sound threatening too. He inserted himself into me. It was like a demonic voice.
Oh yeah, she's a demon. She is demon possessed.
Oh yeah, she's capable of being demonic. He was actually in an inbox trying to have us run over for court. So yeah, she's pretty demonic, I'd say.
She and Tracy on top of the mountain, the one that we've been discussing off and on, got into an inbox chat with several other people, and they were literally plotting and planning to find out our whereabouts to see if we were going to be showing up for court to be witnesses to that woman's husband beating her. And they were plotting and planning on how Tracy could run us over with my children, run us over with her car. In fact, she even sat outside in her car, disguised, wearing a ball cap and glasses in her car, hiding in the parking lot the day of court, when she wasn't supposed to even be there because she's a victim. They said for her not to come. She openly even said that she was told not to be there, but she even clarifies and says, but they didn't tell me I couldn't come to the parking lot of the courthouse, as she was out there disguised in a hat with glasses looking for my family to run us over with her car.
And there were 3 people on the phone with her that gave a police statement that were on the phone and while she was trying to do it.
They gave their recorded statements to the officers to let them know that they heard her saying all that on a phone call that they had with her during that time. And Judy was in the inbox with them, and she was helping to plot that.
Just because he was mad.
Well, they just made it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was mad on the internet.
Mad on the internet. That's what people mad on the internet do. They got their fussy pants on, and then they start making agency calls and start plotting and planning on killing people.
It's crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Because they don't like when people tell the truth.
Do they call the police when you insert yourself? Come on.
Yeah. Yep. That's what they do.
Oh yeah, they'll try to find out who you are, and it won't be too long before you have a mental health check done on you.
Yep, mental health check.
Wow.
They'll call ASPCA out to your house. Animal control will be at your house knocking.
Try to see if you have any disgruntled family anywhere that they can try to use to try to harm you on the internet. Oh yeah.
They'll call child welfare on you, even if you don't have children in your home, and say you do.
They'll call your kids, your grandkids if you have.
They sent child welfare to my daughter's home, and she has nothing to do with any of this.
Claude, behave. You know good and well you couldn't skin a thing.
So I just wanted to say, okay, anything I said obviously wasn't true. Who wouldn't want to? Hey, Lynn, you've seen Daisy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good looking lady, right?
She's very pretty.
Okay, who wouldn't want to people to think that they were with her? You know what I'm saying? So of course, I said what I said. Me and Daisy weren't even friends that long at the time, like a few months, and if that, and she didn't even know about this until after I did that.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're such a liar.
Oh,
So basically what
yeah,
you're
I know
saying,
I lied, NJ. Now you're understanding. I fucking lied.
Oh, so you've proven that you're a liar. Thank you.
Yeah, I lied on the phone call. Exactly.
You lie about
come
everything.
on. Hey, Lynn, think about it. She's 50 years old. Really? Did she get pregnant? I mean, come on. God, my lies were like outrageous, and these people believe anything, just like the fake picture. I mean, I fucked up on a picture.
I
didn't even think I'd be able to pull that off, but obviously I did. I mean, there's a lot of smart people that seen that and they're like, oh, that's fucking fake. I mean, it's clear as day. It's fucking fake. I fucked up.
Well, you
You're
know,
so cute.
And when I was in New York with my girlfriend, I have pictures of Daisy with my girlfriend. But these people, they don't want to believe that part.
Matt, you should have been a stain on your mom's mattress.
Lynn, wasn't that comment just uncalled for?
what, the stain on the mattress?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. But, you know.
Well, a lot of people were stains on the mattress.
That's what things are said to people that lie on people.
I mean,
When
you
you go
know,
to
I guess come to think of it, there's probably a few people that come to mind that probably would have benefited from being a stain.
Lynn, listen to this. 4,500. How much money, NJ, did it cost to go to New York? They're trying to say $4,500. It took
That
me
came out of your mouth.
You stayed in Trump Towers, idiot.
You stayed in Trump Towers and you ate barbecue wings with Daisy.
I did not stay in Trump Towers, NJ. I did not stay in Trump Towers.
Well,
where did you get that from? I went to Trump Towers. I didn't stay there. I've never said I stayed at Trump Towers.
You told everybody that. Stop lying.
You like stretching everything, right?
Stop lying.
Yeah. Stop lying. Maybe you should take your own advice.
Stop lying.
$4,500 to go to New York, Lynn. It doesn't cost that much. You know what? It was like $280 to get there. 280. That's what it was, NJ, for one ticket.
You have three trips.
$560 for me and $560 for me and my girlfriend to get there. Where do you get $4,500
No, your girlfriend
from?
did not go. You didn't have a girlfriend.
Oh God, this is coming from somebody that wasn't there. I have pictures of her and Daisy together. You're fucking stupid, NJ. You're fucking so dumb.
Then go put them out, Matt.
I'm not. You're not going to dox my girlfriend. That's the reason I didn't put them out, because you doxed over 80 people, NJ, on the fucking app. Yes, there's a fucking list.
You can't block her face
of the
out.
people that
Somebody has
fucking
identifying
doxed.
markers.
Hey,
That's
Lynn,
who
you know
she is.
what?
Show it.
I think the count is up to like 63 people.
Listen to him lying. All he has to do is put the photo
I'm
out.
not lying.
Out.
All 63 of these people can say that you did it. All 63 people can say it, NJ. That's not a lie.
Hey, see, the point is that you can get on here and make a fool of yourself, but all these people, you 33, you're all the same. You're a bunch of liars, all of you, and everybody's seeing it, and we're all going to expose you for the liars that you are.
Everyone is seeing that you're fucking idiot for believing fake fucking Photoshop pictures, dummy.
Liar. Liar.
You're showing how stupid you are. You've already been discredited for lying on all kinds of shit.
I haven't lied on anybody.
You lied so much in the past 3 years. People don't believe a fucking word you say. Just like you just sent Lynn that fucking Photoshop picture and tried to tell her it was real. She's not stupid. She's not as dumb as you. Or your fucking 5 followers.
You didn't like the receipts because they were about y'all. And it was
you
telling
didn't like the reaction that Lynn realized that that's a fake fucking picture because you're wrong and I'm right.
That's not a fake photo, Matt.
Oh, come on. You're calling Lynn dumb? Is that what you're doing?
It's not a fake photo, Matt.
So you're calling Lynn dumb. Lynn looked right at the picture. The bush is growing out of the concrete.
Hey, Daisy, why don't you let Daisy come up and then she can talk, I guess.
Okay.
And then you can come back, Abe. If she wants to. She may not want to. You can don't leave till she says if she wants to. Do you have any questions?
I don't have any. I don't have any receipts for this debate.
Huh?
I don't have any receipts for the debate, so I could drop. I just wanted to clear the air that it's not. I didn't insert.
Okay. Daisy's going to come up. And then you can come back. Okay, Daisy. I'm getting all crossed up with all these different people and things. And
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Daisy.
Just tell me if I'm too loud because I have earphones in.
You call back in, Lynn.
No, you're fine.
Okay. What the hell is happening? Like 5 messages saying, you better go in there. They're all tearing you apart. You better go defend yourself. I said, I don't really need to defend myself, but if you had any questions for me, I would answer them, but this is so old news.
It's just
Well, it's not fake.
Matt, I can't hear with you up here.
You can't hear?
She doesn't want you near her. Go away. You've wrecked her life.
NJ.
Who's that, NJ?
Nobody's life is ruined but yours. I mean, you ruined your own when you married your husband and you guys never got a job.
Wait, who? Always what? Always facts? I guess that's NJ. Can I speak?
Go ahead. You have the floor.
Yeah, go ahead.
She may not could have heard. Maybe she didn't hear. Are you? There she comes.
Hi, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, so what's going on here? Are we back to this old story? And you know, I don't have to sit here and there was one person, actually 3 people I needed to prove myself to. And they live in this house. They don't live on the internet. Besides the doxing, besides the stuff going to my neighbors, besides the stuff going to my sisters, besides contacting my elderly father, stuff. Can you hear me? Stuff went to my church. These pictures went to. I teach religious ed at the church over here. It went there. It went to the Department of Health. It went to the NYPD license division. You know, where the guns are issued, the permits. It went all over the place. So
you have receipts of that? You have some receipts to prove that?
NJ, if I had receipts, do you think that I feel I need to come out and show you or anybody else on this?
You're making the allegation, so yes, you should.
Well, you know what? Unlike you, when it's an official document, like a police report, like when you showed Tracy's over and over when she was a victim of domestic violence, I am not that stupid where I would come onto a public platform and show official police paperwork. Okay.
But it's my information to show because I requested it.
I don't need to
it's
prove to
illegal
you
about it.
or anybody
yes,
else.
You're going to make
What?
the
No, I don't.
allegation.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
What
do.
happened
Then
to
you're a
me
liar.
in my life?
Then you're a liar.
Okay. Now,
Then
what
you're a liar.
Matt had with Dawn and that whole conversation and everything else, I did not find out until afterwards what his reasoning for it. What I thought it was absolutely fucking ridiculous, all of it. If you now listen, did I meet up with him? Was he with other people? Yes, I did.
Oh,
I posted
you
it.
became one.
I posted it on my own Facebook. Now, nobody has to be a detective here, but if there was something to be hidden, do you think it would have been posted on a public Facebook that I met this person? Okay.
You told your husband he was gay, Val. You
And
told
listen,
your husband he was gay. And you blamed it. And you
there was
blamed when he
never
caught you
any
on you.
videos or
And then
any.
now the whole world knows you're a
Justin, why
liar.
don't you shut up and let me talk?
Please.
And I'm going to make this clear. There was never any videos that my husband caught, any pictures or anything that came out that supposedly came from Matt that was blamed on NJ's husband. That is not true. That never happened. Okay. So the first.
So you're admitting to the fact that my husband never sent you anything.
I just said that there was nothing that my husband found, okay, that was sent that I blamed on your husband that Matt had sent me. I don't know where these stories that come up, people pick things out of their fucking head, like fucking looking at the sky. I could tell you that it's fucking purple.
I guess we'll get those receipts and show those as well.
You can show whatever receipt you want. You should show whatever receipt you want. And if you didn't hear earlier, pay attention. If you didn't hear earlier that on that phone call with Dawn, I don't know what was true, what was not, but I heard in Dawn's voice how she shared a Facebook page with Matt that they actually used the same account. Now let me ask you, what do you think about Dawn? Is Dawn a complete drunk? Is she? Does Dawn make up
That is
stories?
irrelevant.
No,
That
no,
is
no.
irrelevant.
There's a reason why I'm asking you
That
this.
is
Are there?
irrelevant.
No, it's very
No, she's
relevant.
not a complete drunk because she
Okay,
can be fully functional at times. Yes, she can be.
She can be, right. But are there more times when
Right.
she came on this app that she was absolutely fucking obliterated and just
So
fucking?
you're going to sit here and defame Dawn,
No,
okay,
no.
to save yourself.
I'm not.
You're
Listen,
going to now throw
I
somebody
hope.
else under the bus to protect
Listen,
yourselves over your
I
bullshit?
hope Dawn gets all the help that she needs. There's a reason I'm asking this because you also said that there are pictures out there about Dawn. You've also accused Tracy and that guy
There
Larry.
are.
Okay, so Tracy and Larry, Tracy's husband found out that Larry was sending him pictures, and that's why Tracy's husband beat up Tracy. Is that true too?
I never said pictures. I said she got caught on the phone with him, and
Okay, so that's another allegation. Who else got?
That's
Judy. Wait. Now, Judy, another woman out there, she's got pictures out there too, right? She's been having this affair with this guy in Florida that she's going to leave her husband for and go down and see in Florida,
nobody
right?
mentioned any pictures with Judy. You're making that up.
Okay,
That's
then
never
I
been
stand.
said.
Well, then I stand corrected. Did you say that Judy's having an affair on her husband with some guy in Florida and she's going to leave her
That
husband?
came out of Judy's own mouth on the phone to me.
Okay, but you're saying it, right? You're saying that Judy said it.
That was the conversation we had, yes.
Right. So NJ Turner is saying it, okay? Just like Matt is saying. Let's back up for a minute. Let's say what Matt's saying. He didn't lie. He felt this was true. And, he said this to Dawn. Does that actually mean that something happened because Matt Veria on the internet said it, that everybody's got to believe it?
There is proof in photos. There is proof in the voice of what he said. There's proof of all that. And if you don't like what's been shown, you need to take that up with Matt.
No, I don't need to take it up with Matt. I don't need to take it up with anybody. I took it up with the people that matter to me that got that stuff sent to my house, okay? There is a picture that is photoshopped. There's a picture of us eating wings, and the other pictures apparently never made it into that text that Dawn had. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that very ironic?
You can blame your buddy Matt for not sending those.
Listen, I don't have to blame anybody. It's last
Well,
year's
he's the one who
news.
sent what was there. If there's more, then that's his problem if he didn't send it.
But what I will say is nobody speaks for me. And whatever he's saying about certain things, whether it's about a video or not, have you ever heard me say that there was a video sent?
Coming, honey. You actually had conversations with somebody about Matt.
Okay, but see, this is where you people, this is where, listen,
out of your own mouth, honey. Don't worry.
Okay, then you use a video. I said video. Those are the words I used.
Oh, it's all out of your own mouth. Conversations that you have.
Okay, no problem.
It's coming.
Oh, a lot of things are coming, NJ. Don't you worry. A lot of things are coming. Listen, you've already been warned that you are not to contact anybody in my family. Well, I'm just letting you know that
warn me of anything.
Listen, you and your husband are warned or being notified not to contact anybody else in my family. Do you understand that?
I've never contacted anybody. I've never contacted anybody.
Okay, then you are not to contact them anonymously. You are not to send anything
because I've never contacted anybody anonymously or through anybody else.
It will be investigated, just like you did the whole thing.
I don't give a fuck who's investigating who. Give me the number. I'll call them tomorrow.
Just like you did with the Twitter.
Give me the number. I'll call them tomorrow.
And you put me up on Twitter as a dirty cop and put my full name out.
You are, in my opinion.
Right.
You are, in my opinion.
And that, in New York law, that is putting my life. Listen to me. Can I finish, Lynn, without her interrupting? I mean, you can't get a word in. You have put me in danger because I am a retired cop, and you put me down as a dirty officer with my full name, and then you put my husband's name, which people could look up. My address has been doxed. You put me in danger, and I had every opportunity. Can I finish? I had every opportunity to have something pursued with you, and do you know that I decided not to pursue it because I did not want to see you in any getting locked up. I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
Me up. You're a Fruit Loop. I've done nothing to be
let me
locked up
tell you
for.
something. If you don't think that was a punishable offense by law, criminal law, there's a statute of limitations. I will be more than willing to reopen that investigation.
Then go
I've left
reopen
you
whatever you
alone.
think you
I
gotta go
left you
open up, boo
alone.
boo.
Once in a while, I say
Go
your
open up
name.
what you
I
think you
don't
got
come
to,
and
boo boo.
hound you. I don't come fucking bother you. All you do is haunt me about my brother's suicide. All you do is haunt me about other bullshit
Go
constantly.
do what you
Okay?
got to do, boo boo.
You tell me
Go do
the
what
other
you got to
day,
do.
9/11, you wish the buildings would have fell on me. You talk about me
I
coming to your
do.
house, but maybe my brother should come. Oh, wait, your brother can't come. He's going to be
All the shit
underneath
you've
the dirt.
done to
You
my
are a,
household
you
and
are,
my family, you're damn
you are
right.
a
You're
vile,
damn right.
You should have
you're a
thought about that
vile,
before you
miserable
tried to
person.
use your police status
Listen,
to bully my family. You should have thought
listen,
about all
the
that
other
before you started
day,
sticking your
the other
nose up into my
day,
family.
the last thing I heard
I'm
from
who
you
looks like a
guys,
fool. You
you
do.
said, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. The last couple of days, I haven't said anything about you or anybody for that matter. I get 15 texts before. You got to hear the turners. They're going on and on about you. What is the
And you ran
problem?
your mouth for the
If
past year and a
you,
half about me with lies, and my husband too.
listen,
And you're
and
still
the other
lying about my
day,
husband.
Go off, NJ. Damn.
the other day you said, if this one don't say anything, I won't say anything. So I said, you know what? Let me take the high road. I don't care. Fucking let it go. Haven't said a
High
word about
road.
you. Okay?
I think you're the only one that classifies yourself in that status.
I said the high road, meaning that I'm not gonna
You're
fucking
you're a
stoop down to
legend and
your
you're a
level.
night owl.
Hey,
And
NJ,
you
tell,
I
know
tell
know
Lynn
that.
about what you said about her brother that committed suicide, about all the shit you said about him. Tell her. Tell Lynn.
Yeah, and tell them all the shit you've said about my family.
No,
Tell Lynn.
we're talking
Listen,
about what you
first of
And
said
we're
all,
about her
talking
brother
about
that
that
committed
too, because
and
suicide.
that's what
NJ,
started it.
NJ, have I ever mentioned your kids and about what people are saying about what your son does? Have I ever said that? Never. Have I
You mocked
called
my
people?
kids. You mocked
Have
my kids when we were going through what we went through on that fucking mountain.
and let me
You were
tell
a part of
and
it,
listen,
and now
you
you can
know,
reap what you sow
Oh,
on the
so
listen,
so
no,
internet.
you know
Lynn,
what?
she
I
doesn't
want
say
to say
anything
something.
about their kids,
I
but
want to
they
say
could
something
say
about
talk
that.
about her brother that committed
Justin,
You
suicide.
created a Target hit page on me and
listen,
my family, and
Justin
you ran
and
it.
NJ,
And you
pay
tried to act
attention.
like you couldn't stop it, which is bullshit because you were the fucking admin. Don't play
Let me tell
bullshit,
you
Val.
something. When people were telling me you were homeless, and you could ask Matt this, I didn't believe you were really homeless. I thought it was a
You
fucking
made
joke.
fucking
Listen, and
memes
I
and you
made,
made fun
and
of
you
it
know
and you
what? In
fucking knew it.
hindsight,
And don't
in
you dare
hindsight,
sit here and fucking patronize me right now, you
listen,
fucking bitch.
I'm not, and I'm telling you right now, in hindsight, and thinking about
Bullshit,
that.
Val. Bullshit.
Okay,
Make
listen,
yourself look good by covering your
I'm
ass
not making.
up for
Listen,
the dirty fucking
you
piece of
saying
shit
that
you
people
are.
don't own things. I'm owning that, but I'm telling you the truth. I did
No,
not know
you're
that
not
you were.
owning anything.
I
You're
did
you're
not
making
know you were
excuses for
really
your
homeless.
fucking foul ass behavior towards my family and my children.
That
You're
meme
making
is one
excuses.
meme
You
that
made a
I
fucking hit page,
will
a who mad
apologize
page,
for. I know
and
you
you
don't
let
want to hear the
everybody
truth,
come on there
but
to fuck with my family.
I am telling you that
You
one
reap what you
meme
sow,
that I
bitch.
made was
No, you
definitely
made plenty of
distasteful, and
memes.
I apologize for that because I did not know you were really homeless. And
You
I
made
told
plenty
Matt,
of
I
memes,
told
and you
Dawn,
damn well
and
knew.
all
I
these
You
other.
can
want
come
to
over here
ask
and lie to people who don't know, but
I
those
told
who
all these
told
other
it during
people.
NJ.
that time, they know damn
NJ.
well that you
Forget
knew
it.
exactly what was going on.
NJ, Greta just wants to ask a question, then she's going to drop back down.
I'm just telling you that I did not know that you were really homeless.
Yes, you
And that's,
did.
no, I
I'm
didn't.
telling
How
you
the
that
Oh
hell
my
you
would I
did.
know?
God.
People spread rumors all the time. I thought it was just, bullshit. You can
Bullshit.
believe what you want.
Bullshit, you're a liar. Go ahead, Tamara.
Daisy, I just want to ask you one question. Mash has been up here saying that he made up those pictures. That
I'm
he
not sitting
no,
here.
don't let me
Listen,
finish
Lynn,
talking. See?
I don't answer to
But
this
they
one.
nope, he
This
was
one that
good.
flip flop back and forth that
Oh,
I was there for her when her
for a
son
minute.
needed somebody and needed help. When she, I sent her a gift card, $50 to go get her back massage. I sent her something. I felt bad for this woman. I've been back and forth with her for 2 years. I do not answer her because 1 minute she'll say, Val, I know nothing ever happened with you and Matt. How could people think that? And blah, 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 blah. The next minute she'll go out on a video and say, oh, I have receipts that they did. I don't deal with her. Anybody else wants to ask me a question? I'm willing to talk. I am done with Tamara. She did the last thing that she did to me when she called the N-word to those two people, and I told her it wasn't right, and she decided to come out and fight against me because I stuck up for what I believed what was right. Anybody
You
else
pick
wants
up
to
the
ask me something?
Izzy. You took up for Izzy and you apologized to Izzy for Tamara's behavior when she got pissed at the fact that he said he was going to rape her fucking 5-year-old grandchild.
And let's stand corrected. He never said 5-year-old grandchild. And then when somebody in the comments, which was Judy, which was Judy, Judy turned around and said, "Don't bring the kids into it." And he said, "You know what? My bad," or something like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have went there. All right, somebody has the tape, and they could play the tape. So
I have the whole video.
Hey, Lynn.
Somebody has the tape.
Hey, Val. Tell Lynn how you sent
And
NJ
listen, and I don't think what Izzy said was right. Either.
You didn't say that to him.
Hey,
You
Lynn.
apologized to him.
Hey, Val.
Listen,
Tell
whenever
Lynn
I
how.
don't agree with somebody, I always say it. So.
Hey, Val. Tell Lynn how you sent the Turners clothes for their kids.
Well, that really doesn't matter because we were friends back then.
This is how this is what she gets in return, Lynn.
I did. You know what? I did send them because they didn't fit my kids anymore. But the thing I don't like about that was she decided to send a picture of the box, the FedEx box or whatever it was, to the girl Kathy Bailey, who then decided to use my address and then send stuff to my house. That's what I hold against the Turners. Besides,
no, your buddy Laura Bass is who doxed you.
Well,
Not
she
Kathy
doxed me
Bailey.
too. So Kathy, are you saying that?
Not Kathy Bailey. Your buddy Laura Bass is the one that threw your address out.
Are you saying that KB?
Kathy Bailey has already openly admitted to the fact that he never got the address.
You doxed over 60 people.
Wait, Matt, quiet. NJ, are you saying that KB never asked you for that picture of my address?
She did not come in and ask me for the address. I don't know if she has your address. She's even openly said that she didn't have the address from me.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you, did you send her a picture of the box of what I sent you with my address on it?
I don't believe I did, but I'll damn sure check back through my messages to find out.
She said that 2 months ago.
Because
she was going to check.
You did. Yeah, but you
Of
did.
course she
Laura
did.
Bass is the one that gave your address to everybody. She's the one who doxed you publicly.
Yes, and she did on Facebook. Yes, she did.
So
I'm not
let's
saying
tell
she
the
didn't.
truth now about how it could be
KB,
anybody that was watching when your friend Laura Bass doxed you publicly with your address. Anybody watching that hates your ass could have sent whatever to your family.
Yeah, but guess what? At that point,
And that was NJ's friend at the time.
But she wasn't calling me a dirty, corrupt, crooked cop. So with my picture in uniform that you put on Twitter, for millions of people to see, and
and it's my opinion, and I still think you're one. You're a dirty, corrupt cop.
Right. So
what's your reason for thinking that?
But listen, that is your opinion. But see, there are laws, Matt. There are laws against that. You cannot do that. You can get arrested for that. You are putting me. Okay. Do it again and see what happens, NJ. How about that?
When he was here,
it's
I
still
know
up.
that's the type of shit that you just don't do.
Exactly.
You don't. And Tina Piazza, I've done some sick shit. Tina Piazza, tell me one sick thing that I have done. Tell me one sick thing that I'm not saying that I didn't say things and listen, I'm not an angel in any of this, but there are certain things I've never done. I never brought children into it. I've never contacted families. I've never contacted CPS. I've never done any of those things.
I've never contacted any of your family, Val, ever. Nobody. So you will not sit here and accuse me of that shit.
NJ, you lie about everything. We're sure that you did.
No. You lie about everything. You openly admitted
you lied so much on this fucking beam.
Right, Matt, forget about that. Let's move on. Let's see what Tina Piazza is saying about that.
Tina,
that I did that was sick.
Yeah, let's see what Val did that was sick. That compares to what the Turners did.
Evil.
Can we drop Matt and let Tina come up?
Okay, how about we drop NJ and let Tina come up? Because we don't need NJ no more. She already told enough lies.
No,
I didn't have many pages. I had one page, Tina, and it was the Who Mad page.
You can come back, Matt, after Tina gets. Tina, click in.
Tina knows. She's watched.
I want to know what I've said. I've said things, but I've never said things about her children. I've never said things about CPS. I think it's disgusting that people are calling CPS on her children. I
It's
felt,
ridiculous. It's
listen,
absolutely
my
ridiculous. And
heart
it does nothing for me.
kid, when she told the story about the kid, I didn't know the kid was getting bullied by the school and all
Hey.
that other stuff. I never laughed at that. I don't think it was funny. When Gina said what she
You
had to
never
say,
even stopped
what
anyone from
Gina's,
doing
I
it.
can't stop people. How am I going to stop people?
That is the issue I have with you, Val. You like to run around saying you're a cop, and you know I respect cops, but I've known you for a very long time, over from Facebook all the way over to here. I've seen you be in scopes where they're bashing NJ's children, bashing NJ, then in scopes where they're
Did you just say
bashing.
you saw me bash NJ's
Wait a
children?
minute. I said where they are bashing NJ's children, my daughter. You don't leave. You don't say anything. Why is
How do
that?
you listen?
And
Because
you
a
did
lot of times I
apologize.
back out of it.
You know what? You can't
I
even get a
leave the
word in.
scope.
No,
I
you
leave
don't.
the
You
scope.
sit there and watch it.
I can't even get a word in. Instead of you
Go
leaving,
ahead.
since you're the good cop, right? Because, you know, I respected you. I'm going to tell you that. I'm a very fair person. But when I see you sitting there and not saying anything unless it's your quote side, and that's when you'll address it. But like I've seen you sitting in and encouraging obvious stalking. You're a cop, right?
No,
Why
I'm
do you not
retired,
say
but
anything?
Tina, first of
Yeah.
all, when that thing, even when Dawn McKenna came out with that story about Blair's thing, people thought I was in there. I was in there for the beginning. Once I heard it, I left. Same thing when Gina said that thing. I even said to Gina, whatever you said about NJ's son, that was absolutely disgusting and it was
I've
awful.
never heard you say that.
You
Never
don't.
heard you say it.
I've never
Okay,
heard you
well,
say that. And Val, I'm very fair.
there's scopes out there that I'm sure somebody has where I said that Gina even knows I said I didn't agree with that. And matter of fact, one time she was doing a scope, she said, Val, I think you should leave this scope because I'm about to get fucking nasty. And matter of fact, that's what I did. I left. So you tell me what sick
But
things
how is
I've
it
done.
that when you see it, you don't say anything? And just like what they did to Tamara, and the shit Izzy said about Tamara's little granddaughter, that it was going to FUCK
Well,
her
first of all,
or
he
rape
never said
her.
it was the granddaughter. He didn't know how old the
Yeah, he
granddaughter
did.
was. And when
Yes, I
he
heard
did.
it, Val. Yes,
when
he did.
he took it back and
heard
he
it.
said, my bad, I
He
shouldn't have
did.
done that. I apologize. That was enough. Okay.
And then Pam went on and said, "Oh, we got the age wrong. She's 18, so fair game, Izzy. It's okay." I sat and watched it, Val. I did, because I
Okay,
watch
can
every one of you. I watch it. It makes me sick. I do. I watch it all just so I can be fair.
Right. But a lot of times, like somebody said, you're in a scope where you don't agree with everything. And sometimes people do leave. And sometimes people don't leave. Sometimes people
But
say things.
somebody has to
Sometimes people.
open up their mouth, right? Don't you? That's why I'm always getting attacked, because I'm the only person that seems to open my mouth and say, "Hey, wait a minute. What you said and what you said is wrong." And I do it all the time. But
Well, let
why
me
do I
ask you,
not
did
see
you
others
call
doing
out the
it?
Turners when they said the stuff about my brother? Did you call out the Turners the other night when they said Judy's son, who's a cop,
You know why?
and used
No. You
his
know why?
name and used his name and said he should get
Let me tell
shot
you
in the
why.
back of his head when he does a car stop?
You know what? I know you guys love it because you guys love to play responses, because your side does it to me all the time. You run around saying I'm crazy. And you guys push me and NJ and others to a level, to a point where we have no choice, because you dox our
But
families, you
what did
stalk our
her
kids,
son,
you
a
go to
police
their
officer
schools, you throw
serving
oil
this
over their heads.
nation,
Come on,
what
Val.
did he have to
I
do with
don't
anything?
care, Val. It
I
doesn't
Don't
want to.
talk
matter.
about my
I
kid.
don't care.
Okay,
I'm sorry
I want to
about
get.
your brother, but wait a
Okay,
You
minute.
say
okay, no,
What
NJ said
about
he
what
talked about
you
her
sit
kid.
there?
Okay, but she
Wait
didn't
a minute,
wish
but
your
wait a
son
minute.
death.
Now, what about Greta's down in the bubble? What about her granddaughter? What about that? Nobody said shit except for me and NJ and Tamara. No
But see,
one. And
I
that's where
want
you're
real
wrong.
quick. Hold on, Tina. I don't want to let Val off on this. What was your intention, Val? You answer the
Not a big
question.
difference.
When you come out on the internet and you publicly accuse a married man with 2 children of being unfaithful to his wife, and you saying that I sent you something, who does that affect?
Coming from the
Who
guy
does
that
that
just
affect?
accused
Does that
me
affect
for
children?
months
Quit
because
laughing. You
of,
think it's
yeah.
funny? If you think it's funny, I'll put your brother out there. Quit laughing. Who
Oh,
do
I'm
you
gonna
think
laugh.
that affects?
Listen, I want you to, because people
See?
will
Who do
see
you think
exactly
that
who you
affects?
are.
No.
Okay,
And what about
Who
because
do
Val?
you think that
you
affects?
started, you did the first tweet
you
No,
did.
about
we
Now I'm
didn't.
putting
coming
your
to
brother
your
out there. Until you
inbox.
tell the truth, I'm
Wow.
putting your brother out there. Be
You,
expecting it, Val.
all right,
Be
I'll
expecting
let
real
one
And
talk
this
at
is
a
things,
why,
time.
Val.
and this is why my
Be
husband.
expecting it.
This is why my husband gives you back what you've given us, because you refuse to own the lie, because you're a liar.
24-hour loop, bitch.
Okay, now after Justin speaks, I'm going to say one more thing. After Justin speaks, I'll say one more thing. What happened was the Turners came out and said, here's a taste of what Val has been sending to my husband in his inbox. And they had a picture of my ass. No, no,
we
no,
never
no, no.
said that in my inbox.
You did not say what? You didn't
We
say
never
that I
said that
sent him
shit.
something in the
And
inbox?
I made some tweets over there fucking with you because I knew about the shit
No,
that you were over there doing.
this was a Facebook post, and it said, "Here is a sample of the stuff that Val has been sending to my inbox."
Me.
Are you
After
saying you did not?
already had accused my husband of fucking around with you, which is not the fucking case.
No, it
And you
was
fucking
before.
know it.
It was before. It was
Well,
before,
I guess I'll
NJ.
just do
Listen,
another fucking
and
joke on
listen,
it, Val.
and two
I'll open up
wrongs.
all my fucking
Listen,
receipts with the fucking dates in it, and the
and
dates
two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. But you're the one who put that out there right
but
first.
see, you think you can be the only one over here to say you're right, but you have no proof, you have no receipts, you have no facts. All you have is fucking lies.
I have the screenshot of the NJ Turner post saying that, and I played it many times.
And I have the proof of when you started this shit first, and you accused my husband of fucking with you in your inbox, which is a fucking lie.
And that's where we disagree. You guys said it first.
No, I have the proof where you did. You and Matt both were over there telling people my husband was jacking off to you, which is never fucking happened.
Tina, why don't you shut up and fucking, I never had a problem with you, and here you are running your mouth talking about sick things. You named one thing which had to do with Izzy. And if you were in the rest of the scope, when Izzy backed off from that, and look at the comments and what I wrote about you shouldn't have went there with the granddaughter. That's wrong. I'm glad you admitted that shouldn't have been said. Go get the screenshots because I did stand up for her at that point.
Val. You sat over there
Yes, I
and took
did.
up for Izzy, and you groveled and begged like the piece of shit you are.
People got
And you went over
15,000
and you said,
screenshots.
Izzy, I have to apologize to you for what Tamara said because I feel bad. And that was fucked up because you were supposed to be her fucking friend.
All
And
right,
you
let's
knew
get
her
back to
granddaughter was five.
let's get back to you don't know what kind of friend
So don't you sit over here and lie.
What kind of friend I've been to that Tamara.
Don't
It's
you
been
sit
going
over
on for
here
2
and
years.
lie. Oh, I know you've thrown money at her because you think you can buy things.
No,
that's what you've done. Because let me tell you what you haven't done. Not one time have you fucking put nobody in their place that's all around you that trash her, attack her, and stalk her and say shit to her. You let Matt fucking rip her apart. You let everybody else that you're around rip her apart. And not once do you fucking step in and tell them to fucking stop it. A real friend would stand up and make them fucking stop.
Matt, why don't you come up and say how many times have I asked people behind the scenes to leave her alone? How many times I went into matter of fact, Pineapple Chronicles was in there in Shauna's scope, and they were going after saying something about her granddaughter, and I called in and I said, why don't you all leave her fucking granddaughter out of this? This is ridiculous. Matter of fact, Shauna probably has
stand up for Tamara. You've never stood up for her. You've allowed her to be attacked because you think
then you know what? I'm gonna have to have Shauna play that scope because I definitely called into that scope when they were bashing Tamara.
Let's have Shauna play it then. While you're at it, tell Shauna to bring the proof that she was a Columbine shooting victim and survivor.
No, that's for something that you want to re-victimize her with. Okay, she said she was there. She said she had friends that she lost, and you want to hurt and keep.
Well, the thing is,
she was never there.
About me that
she
I know
did stand up for her, NJ. She told me to sit down and shut up, and that's what Val told me.
And I was
she
friends
texted
with
me later.
Pam. I was friends with Pam, and I yelled at her.
We are friends. She did, and it didn't offend me because I understood that, because I had been on that side of the fence where I would have stood up for her for anything and have in the past.
Before I speak with
but
Pam,
I
you need to make sure that she's not in fear of her life. Are you in fear right now, or are you in out of hiding right now? We need to clarify this.
Well, let me tell you something. You put that tweet up again with my picture and crooked cop and dirty cop.
Fuck I want to do.
I will be in fear. I will be in fear, and I will pursue it.
NJ, why don't you tell Lynn? Why don't you tell? Hey, NJ, why don't you tell Lynn about my granddaughter killing a dog that they had adopted from the pound? How about you tell her that?
I'll send that all over to her inbox. as you sit
Yeah,
here and
you
lie
tell her
before
that.
her,
Lynn has
as
now
you
become
sit here,
Periscope
Yeah,
judge.
you
as
tell her
you
that.
sit here and lie to her face, I'll send all the proof to her so she can read it herself. That you yourself said that shit about your granddaughter.
No, I never said my granddaughter killed a
Said it
dog
was
in their home.
your granddaughter beat the dog, sprayed shit in its fucking face. It was a shih
Oh
tzu,
my God.
and they did a YouTube video and put it on fucking YouTube, and we're laughing about it. Don't
Oh
you
my
sit here and lie. It's in your own words.
First, we got to find
Where
out
are
if
y'all
Lynn really wants to be
lying about
Periscope
dog
judge
thing?
before we go
Well,
any
you know what?
further.
I really don't care. Actually, I really don't care. And what she's saying is a lie.
No, it's
But
not.
that's
It's
okay.
out of your own fucking words, Pam.
I know what my words were, and
Yeah.
I am not discussing it,
Okay,
NJ,
I'll
because
send
it's
it to
none of your
Lynn,
business.
and then she can
It's
decide for
not your
herself.
business, NJ. You whine about people
You
coming
know
out
why
and
it's
saying
my
things
fucking
about your
business?
children.
Because you decided to make your business, my kids, your business, bitch.
Oh, don't call me names.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, I
You
have
fucking
wondered
fake
why
ass
you're all
fucking
the way
prophet
in
piece of preacher.
Arizona.
Lynn, just so you know, Pam is 68 years old. She shouldn't really be
I
speaking
don't
to her
give a
like
shit
that.
how
69,
old she
honey.
is. That
69.
doesn't give her a pass to be a
Right.
fucking dickwad and an asshole and attack my fucking kid.
I never attacked your children.
I
Yes,
don't
NJ,
you
think
show
have.
me.
I don't remember
How
Pam
many
No, I
ever
messages
don't.
attacking
telling
your
me you
kids.
If
have
I
seen her
remember,
attacking my
I am
children
the
with Materna?
one who came out 30 minutes after your brother told about the bullying thing, about him having accidents at home. I came out
And
30
he's
minutes
never had an accident
later.
at home,
Shut
and
up,
all of y'all
NJ,
ran
and
with
let
it.
me finish. I came out 30 minutes after that video. It hadn't even finished. And I came out 30 minutes later explaining about how dangerous bullying was for a 14-year-old child and what that child was going to be facing at school, because I knew there was a child with the same age in that home that was going to be taking that story to school. And NJ, you cannot lie on
You
that.
see
I will
Queen
reopen that
Manipulate?
damn
That's
school.
Karen Pettit Materna, the attorney out of Alabama, who is also a guardian at Latham, down here making comments saying that at least her kid's potty trained. Yeah, that's the one that keeps talking about my kid to the public and everybody with this pineapple nut bag up here.
But see, Pam wants to sit here and play victim, but yet before all that stuff came out about her granddaughter, she wanted to get online and threaten my children the third time with CPS, and she was
All
going
right,
to be
I'll
one of the
drop down.
calls.
I'll let somebody else come up.
I never
You were going to be
threatened
the
your
call.
children,
You
Justin.
were the caller, right?
I'll send that
I
to Lynn.
never threatened anyone's
Yes, you
children.
did.
You lying bitch.
I'll send it to Lynn. She can hear it herself.
Who cares what Lynn thinks? I know
Oh,
what
are
I
you going to
did.
disrespect her? This is her feed.
Well, I certainly don't care if she cares what I think at all. I don't know who
Lynn,
she's
well, I
some
don't know who
lady
you
in
are, Lynn.
Arizona.
This is the one that's scared, living in fear under her bed, snorting dust bunnies with a tramp stamp of Joseph Smith on her back.
And there we go, attacking my religion again. You're so sweet. She never touched people's kids. She never. Oh, she's such a perfect angel. You see the
You
little
and
halo
fucking
up there?
Materna, you and Materna both just 2 weeks ago, less than 2 weeks ago, sat right there on a scope together, telling y'all were concerned, y'all were going to be sending stuff over to a psychiatrist and all this other shit to have child welfare brought into my home, and you both, for the third time,
Okay, I'll tell you exactly. Okay, just calm down. Let me say exactly what I said.
Well,
What I said
can I
was,
say something a
I
minute?
was concerned
Be
when
quiet,
Cropper
Pam.
came out. Yes, go on.
Well, I just don't understand why. Why would y'all be doing that to children? I mean,
Because they're
really and
nuts.
truly, that's not good to do to a child. I mean, it really isn't. Do you know how traumatizing that is to a child?
Right.
I mean, and you
Exactly.
want people to go to their school and question them about.
Exactly, Lynn, and that's exactly what piece I did. 30 minutes after that scope, I went on. I showed the
No, don't
statistics
change the
about his
subject. We're
age
on the
group.
subject of you
Shut
and
up,
Materna
NJ.
sending
What I
children over to
said.
my
All right,
house.
NJ,
She
let
asked you
me
about
say
that.
what I said. Let me say what I said. What I said was I was very concerned that Cropper said he had 2 phone conversations with you, and in both those phone conversations, your child was sitting there weeping hysterically. That concerns me because
No,
there's
that's never
something
been
wrong,
said.
and that. Oh,
Because
yes,
that
it
never
was.
happened.
Oh, yes, that's exactly what Cropper said.
Pam,
No,
let me
that's
say
NJ,
not
this
what
real
Cropper
quick.
maybe.
said.
This is the issue.
It's never
This
heard
is
my
the
children.
issue. This is the
Well,
issue.
he said that.
NJ has lied
her butt off once again
No,
about
you're the
me.
liar. This one here is the
Let me
doctor,
talk.
the liar. She uses her attorney status to put her foot in the door. I'll send you that too, Lynn, because she
no
called
proof,
my fucking police
'cause it
department
didn't
and put her
happen.
foot in the door over here too.
Listen, when NJ inserts her children non-stop, she's online 24/7. She said herself she pulled her child out of school because he was being bullied. She
Right.
accused me and others of calling the school and doing these things, which never happened.
I've got the
I had
receipts
called
of you guys
NJ's
saying that you were calling.
department when mom and her daughter.
No, that did not happen.
That didn't
You know
happen?
what? You know, I can't wait till one day my wife sees you up close and she's gonna slap the shit out your stupid ass.
Okay,
bitch.
good. Let me finish. So
That's
yes, she
always
did,
your answer,
and
Justin. Silence.
included her whereabouts, her school, her name, my to the Children's Task Force and her police department, and I am continuing to work with them because they have done it. Numerous children is not inserting myself except what she has done to my child.
You were pissed off because I didn't sleep with Cropper and I stopped being your puppeteer and your mouthpiece, and I've got the proof of that, and everybody watched it.
Last night, her and McKenna get online again and lie. McKenna made the statement
No, we
that I
didn't lie.
inserted myself into her case.
You did.
Status and her
you showed the proof
audio of me never happened. So I have contacted her.
Meantime, makes calls, welfare calls, and house calls all the time. She calls all the agencies.
For myself, no one ever said I was representing Tammy there. I said I was going with her victim because in a lie, inserted her lying on me.
No, you are lying, and you got caught, and you're twisting all the facts, and you're a liar, and you attack people,
including what she said about
and their children,
including she said about
her goal is to disrupt people's households and take their children from them. Fact.
Including but not limited to, she will not stop until there is blood. Now, let me say something else they lied about.
Come to my door.
I do not
Come
get
to my
paid
door. There'll
by
be some blood. There sure will be. Come to my door and say all the shit you've been saying about my son. This one right here called my son Kitty Pants. The one that's talking, Moon Pie, she's that attorney, the guardian that lied on Karen Pettivicina out of Montgomery, Alabama. And she called my son Kitty Pants. My 14-year-old son.
You know, I can't understand either, but I can't understand either one of y'all because you won't let. So I'm really lost.
Let me talk.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want anyone
What
else
she wants to tell you is let me lie. So go ahead, let her lie.
Lady Chauncey just said that she saw a video of this child crying
at the school.
At the
school.
So why was Cropper saying that he spoke to you twice and the child was crying?
My child's never been on the phone with Cropper, not one time, and that's a damn lie.
Well, he didn't say he spoke to him. He said he was on the phone with you and heard him crying in the background hysterically.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell Becky something right now. You're only going to get away from this harassment of my child from afar for so fucking long. I'm telling you that right now. Do you understand me, Karen? Do you understand what I'm telling you? You are only going to get away from fucking with my kids from afar for not too much longer,
your
bitch.
child to insert yourself into social media to make money for advocacy.
Y'all brought my children into this. I don't make money. I'm not here to make money, and I don't make money. Y'all brought my fucking children into this shit.
How did I bring your child into this?
You immediately started attacking my kids the day that my
daughter to your
and my grandson and my son decided to go uptown to a yard sale, and you're begging for the videos to be put out of them being harassed and stalked by the family that you called and had conversations with, and you had them do it, and you asked for the video. So don't you sit here and play this bullshit in front of somebody because you think you can.
No, you lied.
Thank you, Materna.
You lied. You have lied. Many times, numerous times, and inserted your own children into social media and continue to
You bought
daily by
yourself a ticket
using
to the
them,
front row
by
seat of the viewing of
using
the
them,
inbox between me
by
and you and putting it
using
all
them.
out. I'm going
Let
to
me
take
finish.
however long it takes to expose
By
your dirty ass.
using
I'm putting the
by
whole
using
motherfucker out,
them to
Materna. You
try
better
to
fucking grab
say,
your bags and run, bitch, because all the
by
shit you've done to
using
all these
them,
people, everybody's going to know.
by
Miss Turner.
using them to try
Val.
to claim you are
Oh
defending
my
them when no
God.
one
Miss
has
You have
done
Turner.
doxed
anything
people,
to
you have
them but
harassed
you.
people, you
Is
have
there
made
any
phone
way
calls
maybe
on
I can
people.
talk just a minute,
So wait a
please?
minute. When we
Is there
show
any way?
the
No, be quiet,
video of
Pam.
Cropper talking
Am I?
about your kid, then this
Can
will
I
all
ask
be
a
squared away,
question?
right? Sure, doll.
This
Go
is
right
her
ahead.
scope. Shut up, Pam.
Oh.
Does that mean you only talk, NJ?
I
No,
said shut
it
up.
doesn't. I just would like to ask a question. I mean, y'all are all, you've got to realize everybody in here doesn't realize what the hell's been going on. And y'all just chattering back and forth like a bunch of monkeys, it's leaving us all confused. Can we slow down a little bit?
That's because she wants one narrative, hers.
No, not true.
Okay, but I have a question just as an innocent bystander because you're the professional, and I'm
Exactly.
curious how many children online have you interceded for?
None.
Just hers.
Oh, you
My
liar.
own. I have never
Liar.
called CPS once.
Well, the reason
Yes,
I'm
you
curious
have.
is because
You are a liar.
Yes,
I've
you
been
have.
online with a particular group of people for 3 years, and it wasn't until a particular person of my group hooked up with a particular person of your group, and whammo, all of a sudden CPS was at my house.
Hell, I don't even know who you are.
I'm just saying.
Exactly. We don't even
That's
know.
why
I don't even know who you are.
I just simply
Oh,
asked
my
how many
Lord.
children have you interceded for because you
And
basically
absolutely
said
none. And
you
this narrative that
what,
she
ma'am, I'm
pushes,
talking, ma'am, because you basically said that the whole reason you were involved with this lady's children is because you, as an attorney and a guardian ad litem, saw her behavior and
when did
became
I say that?
concerned.
I didn't say because I was
You
an
just got
attorney or
through
guardian ad
saying this
litem.
earlier. Okay, well, this is what I believe I'm hearing from you. Please correct me when I'm done if I'm wrong. Please don't interrupt my thought process. Because what I believe I was hearing you say was you were concerned for a child that you observed a parent online, and so you inserted yourself by calling the school and whatever else you said. And I simply asked the question, if you did this for this child out of concern by observing the parent's behavior, how many other children have you interceded for?
None. And I have never called a school. NJ accused me of calling hers. Then she accused Judy. Then she accused this one. Then she accused that one. She has accused everyone. She
But
pushed a narrative with Jim Cropper. Let me finish. That I interfere with cases online when I fight CPS every day of my life.
You
And
have,
I
but
came
you have
online.
interfered.
I
There's
came
proof of it.
online to begin with because this advocacy mess that these people are pushing online, like NJ and Cropper,
No, I
where they
don't push
make money.
advocacy. I never have pushed advocacy ever, not a day in my life.
Where they make money.
I don't make money.
And have tied themselves to sovereign citizenship.
I don't make
And
money,
did
and
so
I don't have
again
anything to
last
do with
night.
sovereign citizenship. You
Anything
fucking liar.
anti-government, anything anti-law enforcement using the words Constitution, Patriot, and everything else. They do exactly what they accuse others of. I have been called a child trafficker. I have been called interfering with cases online. There is no proof of any of it. The FBI, law enforcement, everybody knows it.
Okay, did you contact the attorney of the restraining orders of who we had restraining orders against? Yes or no?
I never talked to an attorney of anybody.
You fucking liar!
And did you talk to my sister? Because there's proof of all this, y'all. Did you talk to my sister?
Never.
And my
I've
sister's
never had a
attorney?
conversation with her ever.
And
No,
the DA?
she did not.
And the DA?
Nope,
And my police
she did
department?
not.
And
Never
my
spoken to the DA. I have spoken to your police department.
oh,
You
see,
did that to
see,
my
see?
child.
Why are you calling the DA up here at my shit?
I have never called the DA ever.
Well, McKenna's got receipts to prove otherwise, y'all, and it's all coming out
She
where she
doesn't
openly
have a
admitted it
phone
herself.
call of me talking to them. She has nothing. I have never called once. Did I play her and
Listen
Mary
to her
Evan to see
cover
exactly
herself,
what side
y'all.
of the fence
She's
they were
gonna
on?
say she said it, but
Absolutely,
that admitted
NJ.
to it when
And
she
y'all
thought she could
revealed
trust
every
McKenna
single
and
bit
things
of
as
what you're
friends.
doing.
But now that she's backstabbed McKenna because McKenna saw through her interfering in her child's life, she's now gonna lie and say, unless there's a phone
Interfered in
call, then there's
McKenna's
nothing.
child's
So
life. How did
you're a
I interfere?
liar.
Wait.
You are
How
a
did I interfere
liar.
in McKenna's child's life?
Well, Lady Chauncey,
Yes,
I'll
you
answer
have.
that as soon as it's up. I will
When she
answer
said
how I
herself,
know
I
she did
wasn't
not.
involved in anything, and I wouldn't get involved.
This woman gets involved in everyone's life and business,
Back
and
up.
when you don't
McKenna's own
be a
words
mouthpiece
were,
for
I
her,
would
she
not
comes
get
for you.
involved.
She's done it for several people in the past. She's doing it as of current to several, and she calls agencies on everybody.
Who?
You.
No, who? Where? Who?
You, and you know you are.
No, who? You tell me who. McKenna, who lied and said she tape of me talking to the Utah PD. You're damn right I'm involved now. You're damn right I'm involved after she got online and lied again last night. You're damn right.
You have been calling, and then what you do is use it for your way out and say, well, now I've been accused, so I'm going to call, because you know damn well you have. You even told my police department up here, don't tell anybody you told. You lying piece of shit.
Receipt of me interfering with anyone's case.
I have a phone call that I'll give you through your Twitter, Lynn. Please give me an email so that I can email you the call where she's called my department.
I called on their behalf, for God's sake, while they were swindling me.
Plays out on my behalf. Oh, thank you.
While they were swindling me.
Thank you. Oh,
and
nobody was swindling you.
Came to my inbox
nobody was swindling you. I did not come to your inbox. You came to mine. I didn't seek you out. I didn't know who you were.
Have been with Jim Cropper ever since.
No,
from the
I
very
haven't.
beginning.
We fought for 3 fucking years and couldn't stand each other.
And law enforcement has it all. And you will not
You are a
slander my
liar,
name with
Materna.
your lies and continue to put a target on me as
You
an
are
attorney
a
like you
liar.
have Judy's son, a law enforcement officer. Because
You are a liar.
have broken the law.
No, I haven't broken the law. I've hurt your feelings.
You can
And
explain
it's
it to the
not
bar.
freedom
You
of
can,
speech
hey,
when
you can explain
target
it to the
an
bar.
individual
You can
that
explain
has
it to your bar,
reason
okay?
not to be targeted
You
like
can
a law
explain it all to your
enforcement
bar,
officer.
and you can explain
And
it
you
all
have
to your
done it.
GAL
It is
licensing.
not going to fly anymore under
Okay.
freedom of
Okay.
speech. Too many eyes have been on it. Now, Lynn, you want something from me? I don't know you. I don't even know you. You want something from me? You contact me. My phone number's all over the place. Google it. I will not sit
You
here
put your own
with
number out
this
all over
piece
the
of
place.
trash who hurts
You're trash.
children.
You're trash.
CPS, Gina Noun's house, where this all started because she can't hurt Gina.
Oh, they're also big mad now. They're
We
also
ain't
big
mad.
mad.
Oh no,
They're
I ain't
They
also
are
mad.
big mad
Look at
because
these.
they know
Shut
it's
up,
over.
shut up.
You're mad because you got
Because
fucking
you have lied.
exposed.
You have lied yourself into a corner you cannot get out of.
Oh, really? Well, you can be answering all your questions to your bar, young lady.
Go
You
ahead.
be
You've
ans-
been saying that for 3
you can
years.
answer them to
And
your
you don't
bar.
think they have it all?
You
You don't
insert
think they have
yourself
every
into
single
people's
bit
lives
of
and
it?
homes, and you affect their children.
Including the lie
When
you
you
made
get
last
mad.
night.
Look
You
what
don't
you
think
did.
they have every single bit of it and have seen the targeting of
Your
me
side of it.
by
Oh,
you?
they have definitely seen. My department laughs when your name is brought up.
Good.
Wait till
Really? Because you
your
said
bar
that.
gets our
And
side.
guess what? They told me something just the opposite. So make sure you get that straight. And the FBI agents that are working on it, they ain't laughing.
Oh, threats.
Because
You
you
got
were
threats.
involved with real child traffickers. Real ones.
Oh, good. Hooray. Well, that wouldn't be me because I don't
Because
traffic
they
children. You're the one in the CPS
pay
movement.
you to get online and stir this
You're the one in the CPS movement, and you're the one interfering and interjecting yourself into people's lives with their children.
So they can continue to get in groups on social media and use the word patriot, Christian, everything else, and prey on mentally ill parents.
You have sat here and accused me of crimes that I have not committed. You have sat here and said that I am involved in some kind of movement with CPS. That is not the case. That is not true. I have never been an advocate for anything, ever.
Hey, Materna, I have seen you. I've seen you as well calling CPS. I've heard you in recordings calling CPS. Please. I've heard Pam. So you can't even talk. These women are like swamp creatures. I've seen Pam. I've heard Pam. I've heard Pam.
NJ got her inbox. And these
Oh, so
whole
you had a
No, I
call
didn't lie.
these
CPS?
whole
I
recording,
didn't
I did
lie.
a whole live on
Oh,
it.
look
So
at this.
I did not
basically,
lie.
hold on a minute. So basically, Moon Pie, you're saying that what you witnessed her do was stern enough that you feel like her children need to be removed from her custody?
We
Yep.
Yep,
not
that's
ever
what
said
she's
they
trying
need to be
to
removed.
do.
I
You're a
said she's
lawyer
a
Yes,
shitty
she.
and a
parent.
guardian ad litem? Really?
Yes,
When
that's
did
what
I
she's
say
trying to
they ever
do.
need to be removed?
Yes, you
Ever?
Well,
did.
why would you call CPS if
Exactly.
Who?
you didn't?
I did
You.
call who?
You said
I
you
never
You.
called
called
CPS.
CPS. In
Yes,
fact,
you
there are
have.
Yes, you
recordings
did.
of me
I
saying
thought I
the
just heard
Yes,
Georgia
you have.
PD. Let me
Yes, you
finish.
did.
The Georgia PD played a recording for Tammy
Mm-hmm.
Blair where
I'm
I
gonna play
say
one
I'm
too.
not calling about her children.
Well, I'm calling the commissioner of DCS.
We're talking about me.
You've
We're not
done this
talking
to
about
many
Georgia.
children.
I'm
I
not
have
in
never
Georgia.
reported your children,
Yes, you
NJ,
did. You
and let's back
reported
up.
NJ's facts. Stop lying.
Right. She's a liar.
When?
Called on
To
Materna.
who?
Materna, you called on McKenna. You called on everybody. I heard the fucking voice clips. I
You are
heard them.
Yep.
lying.
You
Hey,
were
You
when I
are
lying.
lying. Play it.
hey
Play it.
Materna, I just want to know. Hey, can you give me a blueprint and directions on where I need to go to the bathroom when I own your house after I sue you? When it all comes through, because I'm gonna own your house one day, so I want to know how I need to
Justin,
get to
let
the
me tell
bathroom.
you
I don't
something.
know
You have
This
exactly,
done
little
this
but
I
to
did it. You're
many
going to sue
people,
somebody and
Materna.
hit the
I
water.
really am
He
shocked that you're
working for
doing this.
domestic terrorists
Look,
and
you
interfering
hang out
in
with a domestic
major
We don't
terrorist.
work
games
for any kind of
online,
terrorist.
and
Lynn,
you are
can
going to
you
be in a
drop
jail
her
cell.
for a minute?
No,
Can you
we're
just
not.
drop her for
You
1
will be.
second so I can get a word in about
You're
Moon
gonna
Pie?
be. You're
Lynn,
gonna be in a
please.
straitjacket, wearing a helmet.
Lynn, I'd like to
All
say
I have
something.
ever said about NJ's children is she
What?
needs to educate them. And she's
Oh,
the
They
one
wait a
that
are
minute.
said
Wait a
she
minute.
educated.
can't send them to
Wait a minute.
school.
They
And I
are
said he
educated.
sharted in his pants. And
No, no, no,
she did
no.
a
No, he
whole
didn't.
There you
lie
go.
about
Hold
my
He
on.
never
children.
did.
So
Hold
guess
on.
what? I said,
My
at
son
least
would
mine's
probably
Wow.
potty
laugh
trained
if
in
he
it. At
heard
least
adults
they are.
Wow.
say that. He thinks this is the stupidest
And
thing in the
Lynn.
world.
anybody that thinks that my profession doesn't allow me to have freedom
You're
of
going
You
speech,
hear her
towards your
talking
y'all have
about my
lost
profession.
your
child?
mind. So what
You
they
just
do
heard her
is they
talk about
take
my
that,
child.
There they go again.
they take that, and they try to spin it into I interfere with
Nope,
cases.
you did it yourself. You spun it yourself.
Hey,
You used
Tina,
to be
listen, Tina,
listen, shut up for a
Tina.
minute,
Take
Materna.
yourself,
I've watched you do this
take
to
your
every
little
side you've
domestic
been on.
terrorist self,
Can you get her
and
ass out of
go
here for a minute,
and
Lynn,
do
please?
whatever you're going
No,
to
you're hanging
do.
out with domestic terrorists. We see you. You
No,
didn't say
I'm not a
anything.
sovereign citizen, but I know
Neither
them where
are
I
we.
see
Neither
them.
are we. Where the fuck did that just come
You're
from?
a liberal, and you wear a pink pussy
Tina,
on your head.
yes, that's what they do. They call
You
the people that
just
call them
made
out
that up.
liberals.
No, you are a loony liberal. You are. Nobody has ever talked about sovereignty except you just now to spin another narrative.
God, did I hit a button?
And I have watched you.
Did I hit
do
a
this
button?
to
I know
everyone.
exactly who you're connected to. I
Oh,
know who
fuck you.
NJ is
You don't even
connected
know who
to.
you're connected to. Your brain isn't even connected
And
to your
she's got.
spinal cord. You're out of
Here's
your
her
mind. You're
conspiracy,
crazy.
y'all. Here's her
You are
conspiracy
fucking out
again.
of your mind. I have seen this woman, Lynn, do this to everyone. Everyone. She has done it to Blair. She has done it with
Wait
Pam.
a minute. You've
Her
seen
and
me
Pam.
do
Wait a
what?
minute. Let me talk now, big mouth.
No,
Let me
because
talk.
when you talk, you lie.
No,
And I'm not
you're
going to
No,
allow
you
it
lying.
I
anymore.
watched it.
You are
I
the liar.
watched it. You lie. You and Pam
You've
lie.
watched me call CPS.
I've
You've
heard the
watched me call
recording.
people's jobs.
I
Where'd
have
you
heard
watch that,
you. I
Tina?
have heard
You
the
have put out the
recordings.
recordings, and you've even
Pam,
said so.
I mean, Lynn, can you drop her so I can get a word in so I can explain who Materna is from
Well,
an
surely
objective
if
point
she's
of
past
view?
the bar, she has enough self-restraint to do just why.
And
She's nuts,
she
Lynn.
never can explain why she does this to every side she goes on. She moves in inside of groups, Lynn, and as soon as you don't do what she says, she's calling CPS, she's calling your PD. I watched her do it to NJ. She was once friends with NJ. She called and gave NJ's police department a beautiful beautiful letter about what beautiful people there were, outstanding people. Then she called CPS. Then she went to the opposite side, to the enemies, like they all do. And they gang attack. And Materna thinks because she's an attorney, she can get away with this. And this is what she does. And then when she's mad at you, she runs with the opposite side, the biggest enemy you could have, and calls DCS on everybody, has you swatted. She even called my rental property. my fucking rental. Her and Pam had fucking sent the police to my house. No joke, Lynn. No joke. They're
That's
vile
right.
and evil.
That's right.
I've watched it for years, 3-4 years. I've watched it. And then Materna came in and everybody started having CPS called on them. Everyone.
What guardian ad litem comes up on the screen? You just heard her call my son shitty pants. Who does that? Who's for children? My son is 14 years old. He's never shit his pants, but they continue to say
And
that.
McKenna is right in here. And I'm no fan of her. And I want to be mean, but I'll tell you what. I watched what they did to her, too. And I try to be very fair about what these people do. And you see me, Lynn, all the time coming out and taking hits and being attacked because I stand up for what's right. And they've done it to McKenna's son. They've done it to Blair's son. They can't
Well,
do it to my
somebody's
daughter.
having a
They hate it.
blast with all the screenshots.
It is terrible. I have 2 devices full. And I know NJ's got about 1,000. Like, you have no idea. But they're very vile and evil. And then Pam will come along and she calls the police and says, oh, I'm Preacher Pam. I'm a Mormon. And I'm a senior citizen and they're harassing me and I live in fear. I'm
Well,
scared.
hey, Tina, that's funny. That's funny. I was on Tina's video on the
That's
beam
what
with
she
NJ,
does.
and Tina did not say anything to NJ. When I said, Tina, you're gonna let them
You know
talk about my
why?
kids
You know
like
why,
that?
Matt?
I
Because
didn't say a fucking word about their
you
kids
have
until
said
they
some
said something in the comments.
shit.
Let him talk.
Can I
Let him
speak?
talk.
Can I speak? I didn't say
Go
a
ahead.
fucking word about their kids until they said something in the comments, and I
Bullshit, you
pointed it
did.
out to you. I
I'll
pointed
send you
it
the
out.
receipts, Lynn.
I pointed it out. NJ's talking
Oh,
about my
here
kids,
comes
Tina,
Bill.
and you didn't say a word. And then NJ
Because
comes up and
you
starts saying, I'm talking. And then NJ comes up and starts saying how I touched my daughter. And then I start saying, oh, NJ, your
After
kid
you
shit his
spoke about
fucking
mine.
pants.
After you spoke about mine.
Right.
No,
Matt,
no, no, no,
how
no,
could I
no, no,
say
no.
you
Everyone's
Let
seen the
him finish.
video.
Matt, you were sitting there attacking NJ's
Oh,
son
shit.
too. How could I say something to
Tina,
her if you're
no,
both doing the
Before
same?
she even came
Stop
on the beam,
recording,
she was in the
broker.
No,
comments, and I
Matt.
pointed it out to you. Yes, Tina. Yes,
Matt, you
everyone's seen it.
both did the same
Everyone's
shit.
seen the
You
video.
said
You can't
evil
lie,
shit.
Tina. Okay,
Matt,
listen,
2
Tina,
weeks
I
Matt,
before
snagged that
you
that, you
fucking
were
both
on
video.
there
I
did.
snagged
talking
that
about
video.
my
So you're
son.
calling me a
Matt,
liar?
I'm
Are
telling
you
you.
calling me a liar, Tina?
Matt,
2
you
weeks before
both
that, you were
do
on
it.
your own video
So you're
talking
calling
about
me a
my
liar, Tina.
son being
You
shit
Am I
his
both
pants.
correct?
You
do
were
it.
saying that little motherfucker shit his
Hey,
pants.
fuck
2
you, you
weeks
fucking
prior
shit
to that
pants.
video.
Like father,
Matt.
like
You
son, huh?
said it 2 weeks before, and I've got the receipts.
Wow,
Oh
y'all.
my
I
God.
snagged the
Matt.
fucking video. Tina, so you're calling me a liar. NJ
No,
didn't
Matt.
fucking
You're not.
start
Are you going to
first.
let me talk now or not?
Yeah.
Okay, because I let you talk. You were both fighting with each other. You called her kid shit. She called your kid shit. So you
No,
guys are
she
having a
started it,
battle.
but
So
she
what?
started it, Tina. I pointed it
Matt.
out
No,
to
you
you.
started it, Matt. You started it.
Oh, I have the fucking scope. So you're gonna tell me
I do
you
too. I do
okay?
too.
Well, then I'm gonna prove you a fucking liar, NJ. Again,
No, I'm
once
gonna prove
again,
you
like
a
I
liar.
did
You
10
already
times already
proven
tonight.
yourself to be a liar. You were just
All
on
right.
here
How
earlier
about this?
saying that you lie.
All right. How about this?
Can't
Can
understand you.
everybody
You got
just
shit in
leave
your mouth.
everybody's kids alone? Can everybody leave everybody's kids alone? I've asked that for
Yeah,
3-4
maybe
months
you
now.
should call NJ out when she starts talking about people's kids for
All
no
right. What
reason.
about everybody just leaving
Because then
everybody's
she
kids
tries to play
alone?
victim when you start talking about hers, how hers shit his pants, and he's
You
19
did
years
it 2
old in
weeks
10th
prior
grade.
to that
Then she
video,
Stop
can
Matt.
start
saying
playing
that.
victim. She don't like it too
Okay,
much
listen,
then.
Matt, you know
Wham,
what you
wham,
just said,
boo-hoo,
right?
NJ.
Matt, you just said that, and you know that's going to trigger. So you said it on purpose, so then you can run and say, look, she just said something about my daughter or my son. It's not right
Okay.
either way.
Well, she said something first in the comments. I
That's
pointed
what
out
you're
to you. You
saying
didn't
right
say a
now.
Oh, Tina, listen. But you didn't say a word. But then after she comes up
Matt,
there,
you
starts
know I
talking.
don't even read my
Listen.
comments because I got
She's
to put the
okay, but
phone.
listen, she comes up there, starts talking shit, saying I'm touching my daughter, and then you didn't say anything. Then I start talking about her shit in
Matt, you
her
went
kid
right
shit in
into
the
You've
pants.
pain.
been
And then
talking about my
what does
kids,
Tina
Matt,
say, folks? Hey,
with the
folks,
rest
you
of
guys watch
everybody
that.
else.
Matt,
Tina says, Matt, don't
Way
say
back
that.
when the
But
fucking
did
shit
she
on the
say
mountain
one
happened.
time? Did she say one time? Did she say, NJ, cut it out?
Matt,
A
you
fucking
both were
year ago,
fighting.
Matt.
No, I'm talking about the other fucking day, NJ.
I'm talking about you started your shit about me and my family and my kids a fucking year ago.
Hey, you can get up there and
You
run your
started
mouth
with
about my
me,
children
bitch.
for a solid
I
year,
didn't
and
say
then
a
I come up
fucking
there and
word
run
Oh
your
about
my
mouth
your
about
God,
kid
kids
until
this
and
is
just
my son.
going
recently.
nowhere. I was
When did I
addressing
say anything a year ago? Show that,
Matt,
NJ. So what did I say about your kids a year ago? Are you fucking kidding me?
2 weeks before, listen to me, you fucking ignorant fuck. Two weeks before.
I can show where you talk millions of times about me touching my daughter and my daughter sleeping with me and all kinds of disgusting stuff I'm not going to even repeat here, Lynn.
Because you don't want people to hear the truth.
Okay, now listen. 2 weeks before that video was done, you were on there saying, about my son. We weren't even talking. You were on your own video and saying that little motherfucker shits his pants. Went on and on for about 30 minutes.
This is how long ago? A year ago?
About 2 weeks prior to me talking about your kid on that feed that you're talking about. 2 weeks prior.
So you're talking about a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Okay, and that's when I first said something about your kid.
That's when.
No, that's not when you first did.
See, the husband is saying something different, Lynn. The lies come
That's
out.
not
The
when you
husband is
first
saying
said something.
2
We're
weeks ago.
talking about
She's
here
saying a fucking
recently.
over a year ago.
We're talking
She
about
knows I
here
didn't say anything over a
recently.
year ago.
But you
They're the
spoke
ones that
about
fucking
my
talked
kid
about my daughter
a fucking
over
year
and
ago,
over and
and you brought
over and
my
over
kids up
again,
first.
Lynn. And they cry because people start talking about their kids. They do this because these fucking evil fucking couple up here starts that shit first. They start that fucking shit first, and then they
you're a
whine.
damn
They
liar,
whine when
Matt.
their kid gets called a shitty
I
pants
have
because
the
he's
proof
15
of
years
why you
old.
fucking even decided that you didn't want to fucking have anything to be like, we weren't even friends, but associate with us because you were pissed because I blocked
I didn't want to
you.
associate
And
with
it
you
takes
because
it
you're
back to the
fucking
fact of
pathetic
how
liars. I
I
realized
said
right
I
away
didn't want you
that
on
you.
my son's page.
And that's the third. That's the third
I
time you
realized
sit up
that
there and
you two
said
are
my
pathetic
son
fucking
shit his
liars,
pants.
and I
You
wanted
your
nothing
fucking
to do
daughter's a
with you.
goddamn
That's why I
whore.
didn't
You
want to
fucking
associate with you.
faggot.
You're not the pathetic liar. And neither are all the people you
Oh, this
hang
is coming
with,
from
right,
this
Matt?
one here that used to say the
Yeah,
same
this
thing
one
about these
here.
people just
This
about 5
one
months ago, Lynn.
here. Fuck you,
For a
Matt.
year
You're
straight, she said the
lying.
same thing. They're
Because I
fucking liars,
witnessed it.
and then now she's friends with them.
It. You're a liar. And
Oh,
I never
so
said what
Joanne,
you
you never
said.
said that? You never called them liars for a year straight?
I thought they were disgusting because of all the lies.
You hear that, Lynn? She thought they were disgusting because of all the lies. Truth
All
comes
the
out.
lies
Thank you,
you all
Joanne.
told
You're
about
very low
her.
IQ. I knew you'd tell the truth.
And when I realized you were all lying, and I saw what you were doing, twisting every story, I said, there's something wrong here. I want nothing to do with any of them. Like when Val was telling Kathy Bailey to stick a needle in her arm and kill herself. That didn't happen.
And we're still waiting on that proof that you said that you have.
You said you have
because it didn't happen.
You said you have it. Put
it did happen. We all saw it.
You won't put it out because
I have the video, but I'm not. That didn't happen.
It
didn't happen, Joanne.
Then put
you
it
said
out.
you have it.
Put it
you said
out.
no, but you're making the claim. I want you to prove what you're saying
I never
happened.
said I have it.
You told you said that you know people that have it. That Val told somebody to kill themselves.
I know who has it.
That's what you're saying, right? She told her to kill herself.
But I
Is that what you're saying?
She was
Is that what you're saying?
needle in the arm. She was hitting her arm.
Wait,
and saying,
now you
stick that needle all the way in and make sure you do it right. If
yes,
that
you
doesn't
sure did.
insinuate kill yourself, I don't know what
okay.
else does.
Hey, show the proof.
And
Show the
banging
proof.
her arm
Hey,
in
Miss
the video.
Proof, Miss Fake News Proof, NJ Turner, can you show it?
Banging her arm like she
Hey,
was angry.
Hey, let's ask
that
Miss
was her
CNN up
way
here,
to
Fake
get
News,
back
NJ
at
Turner. She can show it, right?
And
she's
Kathy
all
did-
proof. What's her name?
Val did that to
Always
Kathy
proof?
Bailey.
Oh, just like you can show me jacking off in an inbox, right?
We already discussed all that. Do we have to go over that again?
But see, you don't have to
go over that again, dude.
You just put all the proof. You just put all the proof on us, and y'all motherfuckers just run your mouth.
Everybody knows you're a liar. And guess what?
Yeah, everyone knows NJ's a liar. That's why she only has 5 people that fucking push her lies, like you, Joanne. She has 5 people, you and 4 other people that push her lies. And there's 100 other people that know that she's fucking lying, right?
Just going by what I witnessed.
Oh yeah, you're just okay, but you sat there for a year, over a year.
No one can say
you have never lied. You tried to accuse Judy of putting your kids' pictures out when she didn't. You just lied not that long ago. You never lied.
The story with that, so maybe you
Oh
can hear
God,
my
let's
side.
hear it. Yeah, let's hear it.
And listen for once, okay? I have that bitch blocked on 3 of her accounts. She found a way to go into my Facebook and take pictures out with my kids in them. I don't know what I said. Let me finish, Matt. Because
I didn't even say anything. You might want to talk to Ingrid. She's the one that was talking.
You said that I said she put it on the black market. You said this. All I said was,
that?
Judy.
I didn't say that.
You're cronies.
All I said was Judy has a habit of taking people's kids' pictures and putting them in chat rooms, I said. And
Hey,
I don't
well,
know.
what about the
Let me
Facebook post that
finish.
you made? You
Let
made Facebook
me.
posts saying that she
My-
took your kids' pictures and posted
That's
them.
Because
my
people
son,
get tired of
Matt.
your shit,
You made
Matt.
posts.
Tell him.
Oh,
They get
Joanne,
tired
are
of
you
your
saying you didn't make
You're a
posts saying
40-year-old
that?
guy. You're a 40-year-old guy that sits on Facebook or whatever the fuck this is, and you have no life. Go find a life.
Well,
Go find a
just like your
girlfriend.
fucking wife has no fucking life
This
either,
is not
obviously,
my
right?
wife. This is my mother, and I swear to God, I
Okay,
would
well, your
come to
wife.
wherever
Oh,
you are, and I
and
would
yes,
beat your ass, you little
this
fuck.
lady lets her kids speak like this.
Yeah, because
I
you're a
forgot about
pussy.
that.
You're a
See,
pussy. Good.
how old are you? How old are you, son?
17, motherfucker. Your ass. I'll be 18.
He speaks like that in front of his mother.
My
Nice
son
mother.
could do
Good
whatever he
parenting there.
wants, okay?
My kids don't talk like that in front
Well,
of me.
your
I'll tell you
kids
that.
are great because you can't see them, so don't
Yeah,
even worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
actually
exactly.
I have
My
an
son
18-year-old that
doesn't deal
graduated
with
when at the
me,
age of
but that's
17.
besides
He's
the
not
point.
19 like NJ's kid
Can
in the
I
10th grade.
finish my story?
My son's
Facts.
not in the 10th
Can
grade.
I finish what I said to Judy?
Go ahead, Joanne.
And I said to her, I said, Judy is known for taking pictures of kids and families and putting them in chat rooms with strangers. And God knows who else gets their hands on my grandbaby and other people, not only my family. My granddaughter, my son, and my daughter were in that picture. I would not be caught dead touching someone's picture with their kids in it. Okay? There's just a rule. And the rules that these people do not follow, it's disgusting. And then they're going on there saying my son was cursing Judy. My son doesn't even know who Judy is. He doesn't even know
Right.
that bitch exists. All I said was she was blocked. When you have somebody blocked, they cannot see you. How did she get into my Facebook account and get my kids' pictures?
Right. And why was she even taking them in the
And why
first place?
was
Who
she
takes kids'
taking them?
photos?
And how do I know where? Because she was known, this is Judy's MO, to take pictures of kids and put them
Yep.
in chats.
She did the same with mine.
Self-admittedly, Joanne, and you know this, she's made a live feed just the other day and self-admittedly went to my mother's Facebook page, grabbed pictures of my kids, and then put them in private chats and public chats.
So
That's
if
how
they want to
fucking she
say
is.
what I said, that's what I said. Then they're going around telling everybody that I said she put it on the black web and she took the kids.
Right. They made that
You
up.
know, they take something. That's why I call them the twisted twisters. They take a little bit of the truth and they twist it every single time. I will give you nothing but the truth. Always and forever, because that's my MO. And if I'm wrong on something, I'll be the first to admit it. And what I have witnessed was all of them doing disgusting things to the Turner's kids and calling that boy names and saying things and it getting back to his school and getting back to where her son plays ball. And you think that's right, Val? Val, you think that's right? But it's okay
And it,
on if it's the Turners, right, Val? You're the biggest hypocrite going.
and it comes a point where you know what, you have enough and you start fighting back. And goddamn, I've been fighting back and I do it my way. Nobody controls how I fight back against these sorry sons of bitches.
And you know what? When I used to hear the Turners say certain things, because I didn't know what
Joanne,
they were
get
antagonizing
the
them,
wax out of
like
your ears
Val
and pay
calls them
attention,
breaking
Joanne.
balls.
Pay attention to
Val,
me,
shut
Joanne.
the fuck up
Joanne,
because
pay
you're the
attention.
biggest
Because if
phony.
you would have,
Yeah, you go get on your medicine, Val.
if you
Go
would have
take your
listened,
meds. You're ridiculous.
if you would have listened to me, Joanne, I said
Val, go
before
get
that
on your
whatever
meds.
happened
You
to the
need your
Turner's
psych
kids
meds.
was absolutely terrible, Joanne. But you
You
missed
need your
that part. So I don't know
psychomed,
why you
Val.
can.
You're a liar. And
Listen,
why
we
are you
have
always
all.
calling my name out
Why
every
don't
day,
you
Val?
just drop
Why
down
are
and
you
listen
always
for a minute?
calling?
Your
I
voice is
don't
going
want
right
to
through
hear
my
you, and you
ears.
are not going to talk
I
over
said
me.
it no matter
No,
how
I don't
much I
care what
can't
you said,
stand the
Val.
Turners.
I have
Their
no
children
respect
have
for you.
nothing to do with
You
it.
are the
You think
biggest
I'm worried about respect
phony,
for you?
and you're
Here's
a
the thing.
cop.
Joanne, it was public, your public wall. And by the way, you didn't want to call out what the Turners did, that the Turners took Maternus kids. You know what, Joanne? I'll wait. Let's let her keep on talking.
Having affairs on your
Man, you're so
husband, blaming the Turners because your
Oh,
husband
yeah.
found
I
a
think we cleared that up.
and you
Joanne,
blame Justin. And you
oh,
told your
Joanne, you're
husband
so...
that what's his name, Matt is gay. And it was NJ's husband that sent you the
I know you
gift
people
pic.
know all this
Tell
because you're
the
all in my
truth,
life.
Val.
Listen, keep
Tell
on
the
yelling.
truth.
Maybe
Tell
your
the
son will
truth,
hear you.
Val.
Show what a
No, you're
parent
not
you
gonna
are. Okay, we
lie
went over that.
me.
We went
Tell
over
the
that. Let's
truth,
talk.
Roy.
Okay.
You said
So what happened was
Turner's
NJ
husband
took
sent you
Materna's kids and
inappropriate
everybody else's
Not
kids.
true. Not true,
And
Val.
okay,
Not
because
true,
you
all right,
Val.
wanted
NJ,
to
but you
Not
can't
blame
say
true.
that you never took
Justin.
somebody's
Not
pictures.
true.
Did
When
you did it with
was
Not
Tammy Blair, the
true.
Matt's gift
comparison, and other
Not
that
people
your
did? All right,
true.
that
husband
wasn't you.
found?
That
Not
wasn't you.
true.
Because
But
you
you
were
can't tell me you never
screwing
took
Matt.
pictures.
If you'll be quiet and
Joanne,
let me speak, I'll tell you the
okay,
story on
okay,
that
okay.
shit.
But you did do that. But Joanne,
I
No,
what
I
Judy
didn't
don't
do
did
that.
want
was took it
you
off your
to
public Facebook
address
page,
me.
and
I
she
got
cut
nothing to say to you.
your children because Judy had respect not to put your children's
I
pictures out
don't
there.
No,
give a
But
Judy took
you,
shit
my
when
kids'
you
but
pictures and put
you,
them out
but
disrespect.
everywhere
but you
She
after
has
she
stand
no
by
stole them on my
right
husband's
people
mom's
that
to
page.
wish
touch my
that her
pictures.
son,
I
who's an
have that
officer, that
bitch
you wish that
blocked
you stand by people
on
who
3
wish that when he does a
accounts.
car
She's a
stop that he gets
stalker.
shot in the head. Okay,
She's
that's
a
what, because you're scared
stalker.
of the Turners. I have it in the inbox how you said you don't want to speak up because you're afraid of what's
I'm
going to
not
happen.
afraid of
You
nobody.
never said that about the
Joanne's
I'm
not
not.
Turners?
afraid of
What?
Oh,
anything.
Joanne,
Come to my door. I'll
Joanne,
meet you somewhere. I'll
Joanne, I'm
show you
not.
how afraid I am. Let me
You're
tell you
afraid of the
something.
Turners. I didn't say you were
Don't
afraid
tell
of
me
Joanne's
me.
not
I'm
afraid of
You were
afraid,
anybody.
afraid
because
of
you
going
don't
against the
fucking
Turners.
know me.
So what you
I'm
decided to
not
do
afraid of
was
nobody. I love to
you're
be
afraid
alone
of the
with
Turners.
you.
I have it in your
Calling
own
my
writing.
name
That's why
every
you didn't want to
day.
speak
How
out.
do you
When
feel
they
about
wh-
this,
when they
Joanne?
went
How
against
do you
when they went
feel about
No, y'all were
because
lying
you're a
to
New
telling
everybody
Yorker.
about
people
the
Because
that
situation, and
your
Joanne
Joanne,
will let
husband
you're a
people
New
found
lie.
Justin's
Listen,
gift pic
Joanne, quiet
when
for a
it
minute.
was
You're a New York.
Matt's? And
Can she
you've been
drop for a
going with
minute?
that narrative for the last 2 years. You fuck,
Yeah, okay,
you
whatever,
fake
whatever.
phony bitch.
New
Go
Yorker
on
that
your,
was
and
here
you
for
didn't tell
9/11,
Kathy
and
Bailey to
you
stick a needle in
9/11
her
that
arm,
When
right?
you
you were
drop Daisy,
okay
That
I want to
didn't
explain
happen
something about
either, right,
pictures.
when you
Val?
were okay
Right,
about the
Val?
Turners
Right,
wishing that
Val?
the
It didn't
buildings fell
happen.
on
You
me,
didn't tell
right? You don't
Kathy
want
to
to
go
hear it, and
kill
I
herself, right,
never said
Val?
that. I would never say that to
Oh,
my
you're
worst
such a
enemy. What I
Well,
liar.
did
we
say
You
did.
was,
know
Now
why
what,
go
don't you
tell
go
Val?
everybody.
shoot up?
You know
You know
what,
what?
Val? I'll
I
take
don't
a
need to
lie
argue with these
detector
people. This
test
isn't worth it.
and I'll
I'm
Bye.
sorry.
answer
So
it.
I'm
Bye
sorry,
bye.
Lynn. No,
Bye
So
I'm not
bye.
get the
leaving.
fuck
Maybe
off
Bye
she's
me,
gonna
bye.
drop
Eva.
you so I could get
Bye
some,
bye.
so I
Get
could
off,
speak.
No,
Val.
because I want to talk
Get
Joanne,
about
off and
you
go
pictures.
hang out
you
with
I
your
want to
stay
talk
with
about
friends.
pictures.
people. You stay with people that wish the buildings would have fell on them
And
when we were
you
the first
told
people running
Kathy
in. And
Bailey,
then
and
you
they
wish
didn't say that. They didn't
Judy's
say
son
that. They
that you
said
stand.
because
What did they
you
say about
lied
Judy's son
so
getting shot
much
in the face,
on
getting
them that
shot in the
they
head?
wish
Well,
those
okay,
good
okay, fine.
people would have lived. And it would have been
Right.
better off that
If
people
I would
like
have died.
you were in that
That's right.
fucking building. Because
Right, that's
you
real nice to
lied.
say.
And you
And they
tried to
wish that
ruin
more people
people's
died in 9/11.
lives.
Okay, you want to talk about ruining people's
Yeah,
lives? What
you're
about all
the
their Twitter
best one
posts?
at it,
Okay,
Val.
and what
You're
about
trying to
what they
tell
said about Judy?
everybody that
What
this
about
man,
Judy's
Justin
son?
Turner,
What
sent you
about
a dick
Judy's
pic.
son?
And
What
you're
about about Judy's son, who's an officer, and that you stand next to him. Okay, you want to speak to my husband? Matter of fact, Joanne, you want to speak to him, and I'll put him on. I'll put him on here. And
you.
Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't, because you just want to run. You
But
just
you
want
won't
to
put your
know an
husband on the
entire
phone.
story.
You
But
won't put
Joanne,
your
don't
husband on the
worry.
phone.
We got all the stuff. It doesn't matter. You stick
You
with
won't put your
people
husband on the
that
phone,
wish
Val. You
that
won't do
that
that.
that wish people's son, who's an officer of this land and at New York cop, that
You
he
won't put
gets
your
pulled
husband on
over
the phone.
and gets shot in the head and gets shot in the head. You live with yourself. You live with yourself.
You live with
You live
yourself,
with
Val.
If you're gonna dish it out, Val, you better be able to take the comeback. Because if you can't take the comeback, don't dish it out. I don't
Now let me
dish out
explain something
shit
here.
when I don't want a comeback, Val. Okay? I don't come on there and dish out shit. And know what? I would have stood here all night if this lady didn't mind. Because you weren't going to outtalk me. You are
Well,
the fakest
it would have
phony
been, but the
cop
thing is,
going.
but Joanne,
I'm
but the
sorry,
thing is,
Lynn.
but it would have been nice if you had been quiet and take turns talking.
Well,
because,
she wouldn't let me.
well,
She wouldn't
but,
let me.
well,
And
no,
I
you
wouldn't
weren't
let
really.
her. I will admit
Right,
that.
right.
This has been
Yeah.
built up for over 2 years with these people, and I'm very sorry.
I want to explain something
I
about
never
pictures.
expected her to come on. Never.
What happened was Materna is a nutbag. So what I did, because Materna had me on her friends list, I took a picture of her with her mouth open. And what I did was I cropped her face out of it and put her face on a body with a straitjacket because I feel as if that's where she belongs. She lost her shit and went about telling the public lies on me, saying that I stalked her daughter's Snapchat to get that photo. So it prompted me to have to bring the proof of how I got it. So I then went to her Facebook and I did a scope and I showed it. I didn't go to anybody's Snapchat. It was a public fucking post she had up that I was friends with her on. I simply showed the photo of where that came from because she said she didn't get that from nowhere but my daughter's Snapchat. She's a creepy stalker of children, which is a fucking lie. It never happened. So I took that and showed that shit. And now they're saying that I took kids' photos. Nope. I didn't take a child's photo. I took Materna's crazy ass face with her mouth open like a lunatic because that's what she is. And I put her head on a body with a straitjacket. And it prompted me to have to go show the proof to the public that I wasn't what she said I was. But see, that's what she does. She wants to lie and say that I took out shit of her kid. But when I had to go show the proof, it did have a picture of her daughter in there and her friend. They were in a hotel. She shouldn't have lied on me. You lie on me, I'm going to show the proof. And that's what happened.
Were you blocked from her page?
No, I wasn't. I was still friends with her on her
To
page.
me, that's a big difference. Because
I was
had
a friend on her page still. And I showed that I was still friends with her on there because she lied on me.
Well, I would like to announce while we've all been here talking about all of y'all's stuff, Mr. Well, never mind. I'm not even going to give him the credit of acknowledging his stupidity, but you know, people are still playing games with CPS. Stupid
I'm going to
games.
drop down, Lynn. Thank you for your
No,
time.
I want you to stay up here, Joanne. I got a
don't want to
question.
talk to you. You think
Because
I'm going to
you
do this
can't
to that
Well,
lady
Joanne,
you
again?
can't answer
I
a
have
question.
respect, unlike you.
I'll give you the respect and let you speak.
No, I have respect for this lady.
Well,
That's
I got
why
a
I'm
question.
dropping.
What she doesn't have the self-control to let somebody stop and listen and answer the question like an adult. She has to drop. My question, I have a question. I'm not talking to you, Justin. I was talking to Joanne.
Oh, well, he was talking to you, though.
I still was.
All right,
Listen,
now let Lynn talk.
I got nothing to say to you two. I've said what I had to say.
Because you're a liar.
Okay, I'm a liar.
Hey, big expecting a scope on your brother, bitch.
Oh,
Don't
please
lie on
don't do
people.
that.
Oh, I'm
Please.
doing it.
Don't lie on people.
You don't accuse me and try to break up my household with my family and
But
not get something back in return.
why don't somebody that is gone? Why?
She's
I
a
mean, do
liar
you,
and she won't own her
well,
lies. She wants to come up
the
and play
thing
the
is, do
sympathy
you
card.
realize what that could be doing to other people? I mean, just don't taunt dead people. Why? It does. I mean, why?
Well, I tell you, I'll give you my personal opinion.
Can't you find something else though?
But can I
I
give
mean,
you
I
my
lost
opinion
my
on that?
sister. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, I'm
Can I-
sure somebody will probably now get the idea and start doing that with my sister. But you know,
I hope not.
Well,
believe
I
me, I'm
really hope
strong
not.
enough that I'll be able to withstand it. I just don't understand why somebody would even go there.
well, I'll tell you, and I'll give you my explanation on that.
But I
I
don't want
think
to
it.
know because I don't
I,
want to have. I don't want to not be able to sleep. You know, I don't like thinking about dead. I spend a lot of my time not trying not to think about the people that have died. So I just really don't want to know. I just think that's wrong. But you know,
I think it's far more
if it's okay.
disrespectful to disrespect the living, especially minor children. I think it's far more
I
disrespectful.
understand that too, Justin.
And they're
I've
calling
just
child welfare
had
out to my
somebody
house.
tweeting out about CPS again just now because I'm in here talking about this. Big Leo has gone tweeting out bull crap to CPS and tagging all these people. I mean, it's unreal because it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. These people know us very well, and this is the cyber harassment report has been ongoing since July. I've got the report number, all of that. We don't know who the hell Leo is, but when we find him, he is in trouble.
Right.
Yeah, NJ,
Well,
you're disgusting
So
for
yeah,
doing.
Well,
I'm real
the thing,
sorry
Disgusting,
about your kid. I
Wait,
Justin.
really
wait. I want to tell
about
Lynn
it.
something really quick.
Hey,
Lynn, I appreciate you letting us come on, and I do want to apologize to you on our behalf for just us that things have gotten out of hand over here, and it's been quite disrespectful on your scope, and I apologize for that. But I do appreciate you allowing us to at least hash some of this out and discuss this.
yeah,
But I'm
don't
going
run
to
off
drop
quick yet,
because
NJ.
wait, Mama,
Explain to
I'm not
Lynn how
talking
you
to you.
doxed
Mama,
Judy's dead
I'm not
grandfather on
talking to
his
you.
birthday. Can you explain that
Because
to
I'm
Lynn?
going to drop because I'm not
Oh, she don't want
talking
to
to
talk
him
about that.
anymore
She knew I was
Well,
tonight
the
coming up
thing
to ask
because
is,
that,
he's
the
a
Lynn.
thing
liar.
is,
She
the thing
doxed
is,
Judy's
the
dead
thing
So I'm
is.
grandfather
going to
on
Wait
his
a
drop.
minute.
birthday. She
Wait a
made a
minute,
point of it
Matt.
to
Wait a
do it on
minute.
his
Wait a
birthday.
minute. Y'all take a lot of this stuff way too far. I mean, I heard Shauna, whining about people, putting out a meme of a guy falling out of the casket the day of her grandfather's funeral. I mean, come
Oh
on,
yeah.
dude. Y'all need to suck it up a little bit. If this
Right.
is really the worst problems y'all have, let me tell you a little bit about problems. I mean, it just blows my mind. These
well,
are the worst problems that you people have.
Lynn,
Right. Well, I'm going to drop because I don't want to speak to him anymore because
Yeah,
he's just going to lie.
of
So
course
I'm
not.
going to
She
get
doesn't
off
want
of
to
here.
explain to you why she
I
doxed
I
Judy's
appreciate
don't
dead
you
really
letting me come
grandfather
care,
on
on.
his
Matt. I
birthday.
think
oh
that's
my
silly.
God.
I really think that's silly. I mean, I'm really sorry about, but
Yeah, that is
good
very
grief.
silly, Red. I agree. That's fucking terrible. It's pathetic that they would do that. I mean, that you heard all this shit that they did. It's fucking sad.
Oh my God. All right.
No, I think you're all sad. Really. I
No,
really do.
I
This
I
needs
I,
to
I agree,
stop.
Len. I agree with you
I don't
100%.
see anything really. What are y'all getting out of this? I mean, I
Matt,
know that for months,
33.
33 has
So
been going behind the scene, literally
why are you
driving
over here,
himself
Matt?
crazy.
Matt, why are you over here trying to suck up to Lynn? You
Tamara, I've
follow
been talking to Lynn way before you. Lynn, have I not?
you follow
They died all the
33.
children in your father-in-law's obituary.
You
They
follow
doxed all the
33 and
children.
Yeah,
Leo,
How
it's
did
fucking
they?
not
disgusting.
Liv and Izzy.
You're right, Lynn.
How
That's
did they
disgusting.
dox them? By reading the obituary?
Yeah, taking out the obituary. Oh, looked up his pictures, showing his pictures, his name, everything.
I'm
Just
confused.
and then making fun of him, talking all kinds of shit. Just going way overboard, like they do. Just like you just heard Justina in here when he said, "Oh, I'll dox your dad. I'm going to show you. I'll scope about your dead brother." To Daisy, what he
Oh,
just said. I
isn't
mean, that's the
that
pathetic shit that he does every day. This is a
amazing?
daily thing.
Just like your friend Jen said that she was going to make a new scope account about my old dead boyfriend who just died last June, and you thought it was funny. Remember that, Matt?
Tamara, that wasn't your boyfriend. First you
No,
said it was your boyfriend, then you
no,
said it wasn't,
no.
then you said it was, then you said it wasn't. Now it's your boyfriend again.
No, Matt, you knew it was.
God.
You thought it was funny.
Hey,
The
be
minute
quiet for a second, Tamara. Hey,
you and
Lynn,
I quit
hey,
talking,
Lynn, can you confirm
you
this with
thought
me that me and you have never had a?
she never lets anyone talk, Lynn.
Oh my
He
God,
never lets anyone
Lynn, can you
talk.
just confirm this for Tamara that me and you have no problem and we have been talking for a long time, probably almost a year now?
Yeah, I mean, Matt has, I don't have a problem with Matt.
See, Tamara,
but
I don't say hello to your
Thought
stuff
it
enough
was
to Lynn.
funny.
problem with some of the stuff he does, but you know.
Yeah, Matt thought it was
can't fight
funny when
everybody.
his
But
buddy.
I'll call him. But Matt, I also call you out on your shit, don't I?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you're sure not innocent to sit up here and I mean, I haven't gone to bat for you, you know, and
No,
just
you
stood
haven't.
there and
I find that pretty sad. These people sit there and talk shit about me touching my daughter.
The thing is, though, I don't.
Never said anything
You really
about you
got to be.
touching your daughter, Matt.
Good grief!
Yeah, be quiet, Tamara.
I can't fight all these people. I just it's too much. How do y'all do it?
Because I'm trying.
Really?
Because I've been trying to respect your scope and stay quiet and not scream, but I've not been able to get a word in edgewise. Now I'm not gonna be able to do it again because now she's on here.
Just fucking say it, Tamara. Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
let's
my
say
God.
what we need to say and take turns, okay?
Tamara?
Yeah. There's one thing that is very obvious, okay? MV Punk, and I know you like Daisy, Lynn, but let me
She likes
ask
me too. She just said it.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm just not one of these people that just
The question that I have is that if Matt Derrier, right here, MV Punk, made up a fake story about a married woman with 3 children, he made up pictures of her, spread them all over the internet.
Greta.
I didn't spread them all over the internet, Lynn.
Yeah, you did, Matt.
No, I sent them to one person, Tamara. Your friends, all your friends spread that all over the internet.
Matt, even to this day, you're sitting there telling people that they're jealous that you had an affair with her. You're saying
What?
it,
What are you talking about? I never said I had an affair with her. I said I did.
I
You guys
have
are saying that. You fucking
Can I
dumbass.
just say this? There is difference between making a meme and we are adults and
Shut
doing
up.
the things that have been happening on this box.
You know what? You're supposed to be a lawyer, and you sit there and make fun of children.
Listen,
this is what you do, Karen.
So dumb.
Lynn,
Karen, you have been making fun of kids.
Lynn, I don't know you.
Oh, yes, you do know me, Karen.
Well, she knows you're a liar.
I'm talking to this person. Is this person's name Lynn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know you, Lynn. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have no idea who you are. But you read my comment. What was left out of that was this. NJ Turner, before she took that picture of me with my mouth open, that picture of me with my mouth open had my daughter and a friend that was on my Facebook page set to friends only.
You know what, Lynn?
NJ's
Lynn,
Please don't interrupt her.
I'm leaving. Lynn, I respect you, but I do not respect the people that have been on the scope. They're liars, and NJ Turner is going to show you the truth. So please,
Yeah, right. She tried that already. She tried that tomorrow. She showed Photoshop pictures. Lynn's seen them.
Okay. So anyway, what she left out, she was a friend on my Facebook page. She took all kinds of things off my Facebook page. NJ Turner didn't like the fact that I saw exactly why she was talking to me, and it comes from my stance on this advocacy work online. And you don't know me, but I fight CPS every day of my life. Children go home. I don't believe that children should be in the care, custody, and control of the Department of Human Resources unless it is an absolute emergency and abuse.
Yeah, exactly. This is what she does
do
for a
not
living.
call CPS. And what turned NJ Turner's whole narrative upside down was when Blair heard the call at the Georgia PD when I said, I am not calling on anything to do with those grandchildren.
Hey, Karen,
I
can
don't
we?
insert CPS into people's lives. I never would. NJ Turner just lied just now again, saying they put CPS in my life. No. Some girl named Angela Castrovinci called CPS when they lived in Texas. She
And
knows
she
that.
admitted it.
I had nothing to do with it. Don't even know who that woman is. But she still says they, referring
Yeah,
to me.
exactly. Yeah, Karen didn't do that. Hey,
Then
Karen, real quick, can you just confirm something? You were friends with NJ, and didn't NJ or you or one of you sent the other one my background check, and NJ thought that I had 5 DUIs and a
no, I
felony.
didn't send. And that's another misconception. It was that. What was that girl's name, Matt?
Oh
I
yeah,
sent it
Peggy
to you.
Emancipated. That's who
Peggy
sent it to NJ.
Emancipated was in NJ's inbox. She's got about 50 people that she gets information from all over the internet. And I told her that's not true on you. And she has pushed that narrative since then.
Exactly.
And I
Karen
showed
sent
Matt
me
the
it.
proof.
Yeah. Hey, Karen, and what you sent me, what they showed you, it doesn't say I have 5 DUIs. Didn't
That's
she read
right.
that
And I
wrong?
told her that.
I got one, and she's still running around saying I got 5 DUIs
That's
and a
right.
felony,
Just like
Lynn.
she's saying they put CPS in my life. That happened when she was in Texas. I don't know Angela Castrovinci. And then she's running around Pensacola, Oklahoma. Her family doesn't like her. I've never spoken to her family. And she's running the narrative that they've been paid, that somebody paid them, and they're antagonizing her children. No, I was standing up for NJ's children until I realized that NJ and Justin Turner are liars, and they insert their children into all this drama so they can then turn around and say, oh my God, they're attacking my children, and lie. And lie. The person that called CPS, and it is on a video, the person that called CPS on NJ Turner in Pensacola, Oklahoma was the police officer. And it's on a video. He tells her he did it. And she's still running around saying they've inserted CPS into our lives. Now, Lynn, how has that happened when she said it herself? She knows exactly the 2 times they were in the 2 times when the police officer did it. She sent it to me. She knew I didn't do it.
Exactly.
She knew exactly who did it. And now she is lying to continue to push that narrative to insert her children into this drama. And it's wrong.
Not sure who this control your code, but it's obviously some type of a troll. Are you aware that Lynn is responsible for false reports? That's a lie. Not reported
and let me tell
anybody
you
to
what
the bar.
also
Am
happened.
I beyond that? No, I'm not. But
I'm not,
I've
and
never.
I'm not either. But I got to see it, and I got to know it, and see the people that know the truth. When me and Pam are very close now. When she was running around saying that Tammy Blair she could have slapped her grandchildren. What did I say? And the whole that is nobody's business unless you see somebody in person or on a live video physically hurt a child and it is clear. You don't do anything. You don't insert these people, law enforcement, CPS, anybody into somebody's lives unless you see it yourself.
Unless you mean for it to go, because once you get that ball rolling, you can't. A lot of times you can't reverse it, and that's just hell to put a kid through. I've watched
Right. And
way
then let
too
me tell
many
you about
parents.
McKenna. So McKenna, all this drama with McKenna and Tammy Blair. And I said from day one, did
I
Periscope
don't know
videos on it.
McKenna or
Law
I don't know who
enforcement
they are.
needs to handle it. Both of
Peggy
them.
Emancipated is one of NJ's friends. Why are you asking Karen who it is? Ask NJ.
Yeah,
She'll tell you.
I had no idea who it was. In fact, NJ tried to say it was me. After the fact, she knew she had put messages from her, showed them to me. She pushed that lie out.
It's definitely not Karen. She's on fucking Periscope. That's her name, Peggy Emancipated. It's a Periscope person. One of NJ's friends.
There's messages between me and NJ where she screenshotted messages from Peggy Emancipated and did all these background checks and said all these things. And then she came out when her and Cropper decided that because they knew I knew the truth, they decided I was Peggy Emancipated. They have pushed lie after lie after lie. Last night, they show a screenshot from a woman by the name of Francesca Amato Banfield.
Hey, disabled Abe.
Is a
They fucking
domestic
are disrespectful
terrorist.
about my kids. So when you're going to sit there and talk shit about my kids, I'm going to say it right fucking back. Just like that little fucking puss that was up here said, oh, you don't like the way I act? Well, if you want to talk about my kids first, I will talk about yours. And that goes for anybody.
This is ridiculous. It's like third grade when you talked about your mama.
You think, and the person that runs it all is NJ Turner and Tina Piazza.
NJ, everybody has had different profiles in the past. You have. Get the fuck out of here.
And,
she wasn't Peggy Emancipated because that one's still around. That's a different person.
Second, Matt, because I'm not going to stay on here forever. But what happened was McKenna then comes out and shows this screenshot, and the screenshot says, to some woman named Maria in Camp Hill, Alabama. I don't know this woman. Never spoken to her in my life. Now I know from the other person on here named Mandy that that's her friend and she's deceased. But just because Francesca Amato Banfield, because this is what they're doing, and they are doing, I am very vocal on the internet, very vocal about these advocates giving bad legal advice and tanking cases and having children taken forever. You can't just go into a CPS case or a family law case. Are all the laws right? Absolutely not. But it is what it is, and you got to know what you're doing.
You know, it's funny
when
when
you take some idiot off the internet that's screaming patriot, Constitution, this, that, the other, and insert themselves into a family court matter and into a CPS case. These parents are losing their children.
rather than just speaking in generalizations, what are you talking about? What advocates online are you going out and fighting that are inserting themselves in children's lives?
Oh, I'll tell you. You want me to give you a list?
Yeah.
See, now the NJ
No,
tied
just in
herself to
this little group.
Francesca Amato Banfield.
Let's just do one in this group. You don't have to give me a whole bunch. Just one person.
Jim Cropper.
In this group. Who?
Jim Cropper.
Who? Oh, yeah, I've only heard that name. Cropper. Okay, so what
and
Cropper
that's what
did
started
was,
this, because I saw straight through him and NJ.
I
All
don't
he
know
wanted
Cropper,
was
and
to trash me. He gave up his entire. He's played so many sides of the fence.
But
and
now now trashing you is not inserting himself into a
listen,
child's life.
He gets people's files, women's files, by the way.
But you said that you're out here fighting advocates that go and insert themselves into
Yes, it's all
children's
over
life.
the internet. Google my name.
Okay, so Jim Cropper inserted himself into whose life? Which
This is the other side. It's not a CPS case. Men advocates that do this will take women's information and then hold it above their head to sleep with them.
Okay, so what you're saying is that Jim Cropper took somebody's information and was trying to
and when she
extort.
said she didn't want to when she said she didn't want to have anything else to do with him, he went straight to the soon-to-be ex-husband. That woman lost her child. I'm not saying what I know about the case. I'm not saying that she didn't deserve some kind of supervised visitation, but she didn't deserve him to do that to her, calling himself an advocate.
So you as a professional are going out and trying to create consequences for this Cropper dude. So what other advocates are you fighting? That have inserted themselves into children's lives. What
Francesca Amato Banfield, David
because I
Jose.
see you talking about a whole group of people. So are they all advocates, and which lives have they inserted themselves into?
Okay, there's a woman by the name of Arlena Wills right now that is in jail in Arizona. Her son was a 15-year-old autistic boy. This goes very deep.
Is she involved with somebody in here now?
No,
does she tie in with somebody in here now? Because I
with Cropper. They all tie to Cropper, who ties to NJ, who in turn ties to Piazza, who all do the same thing.
But I've never heard them. I mean, I've never heard Tina mention a Cropper. Who the heck is Cropper?
Oh, God. Matt, help me out. I can't backtrack and tell this whole story.
Yeah, you're going kind of deep.
I don't know anything about Cropper.
That's right. You don't. And you don't know what these people's intentions are either.
Oh, what are their intentions?
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you something that the Turners did about with Cropper. They fucking mapped out his route on his way to his kid's school, and they had it all mapped out in a fucking chat, Lynn.
Yep.
Hey.
That's what they did to this guy.
Okay, wait a minute.
Who does that? You know what I mean? Maps out from his house how long it takes to get to the school. You know, the route that he takes. It's fucking pathetic.
What
Turners.
they do is they'll gain the information and then use it over their
No,
head.
that's
And
what
I'm
you
not
do,
talking to Tina
Materna.
Piazza.
That's what
I'm
you
not.
do. I'm
I'm not.
talking to you.
She
I'm
just
talking
flat
to you.
out
You're
lied.
saying my name. I'm
She
talking
has
to you.
no
Do
evidence
not lie about
whatsoever
me.
to
Well,
back what
wait,
she
wait.
said.
Do not.
I'm just trying to figure out right now what you fell out. Come back, Tina.
So anyway, and Lynn, you didn't see my comments. You want the numbers to the agents themselves that know it all? I'll give it to you. Anybody that wants it,
care.
call me.
Look,
I put my
I
phone number
really.
right here.
Okay, hey, Jim.
Y'all shit's way too involved for me.
I don't know anything about this. The only reason I'm calling in, I
All I
heard.
know is there's a BLM member who's been anonymous for over 3
Okay.
years. He hides out
Tell me.
somewhere in Dallas,
Hey,
and
I'm back.
he's a
This is
Ted
James
Bundy like
Stacoviak,
stalker.
who is a domestic terrorist out of Georgia, who is on this app to blackmail and extort people. He's
Oh
a
yeah,
veteran
and
that
you
loves to
threaten to
call
kill people.
CPS,
No, blackmail.
DCS.
Bring the
Oh,
lawyers,
I
Tina.
told you I
You
would
make
kill you.
threats.
I will
You.
kill you. You go near my daughter,
I
or
haven't
I
been here.
will
You
fucking
kill my
beat you
mother.
up.
Hey,
I
what you
will
threaten to do?
kill you. Come near me.
Number one, what are you talking about? Would you like to come up here? Respect, I blocked, stop cyber stalking me. I don't know who you are. In the DMs of strangers to you. What are you talking about? More people I do not know. What are you talking about?
God, is this like some kind of therapy session for the psychopaths or what?
The comment stalkers assessing are getting any message
Right.
not aimed. What's she talking about?
That is James Stacoviak. He's one of their new leaders. And he came in here screaming and yelling. He's a domestic terrorist. Look him up. He threatened to rape and murder my daughter. Everybody saw his video last night. He's hated by hundreds of people, and he gets text messages. Every text message he gets, he thinks it's from me. Meanwhile, he's a psychopath.
She was asking
And
who my number
Materna,
one is. That's not who she's talking about,
well, I'm
Lynn.
talking about
My
him.
number one is Julie Himber. She goes into
Don't say her
scopes and she's
name,
always
Matt. She doesn't like
what?
it.
That's
Well,
Julie
he's a-
Himber. She puts her name's on Twitter. What are you talking about? She
Yeah,
puts these weird comments in scopes all the time, Lynn, that don't make any sense. So don't feel
Matt,
out
stop.
of place. They don't make any sense. She does this all the time.
Well,
I don't
sweetie,
even. Why
does
is
she need some
Materna-
help?
What?
Does she need help?
No, she is
my I would say yes, Lynn. I mean, read the comments.
She's
You
the
know.
right one. But I want to address Materna. She's saying that I am the boss. Me and NJ are the boss, and we run things. And now she's saying that I'm an advocate. She's just obsessed with Jim Cropper. Everyone knows it. She wants to be with Jimmy Boy, Jimmy
Oh my
Cropper.
God. Look at
That's
NJ.
fact.
I say Julie Hember to harass her. How is that harassing when she's got her
No,
name
I
on
don't
Twitter?
even know why you're
I mean,
saying
that's
my
ridiculous.
name. I don't even know
So
you,
what are you
Materna. What I know of you is that you've done this to many groups. I've seen you. You did it to Shauna's group. You did it over to Blair's group. Now you're with Barker's group. Now you're with James Stacoviak. And now you're coming against me and NJ. And I don't even know you. But what I do know is that I've seen you have calls and call DCS, CPS, and everything. Don't lie, Materna. You do it to every group. You even went after Shauna.
Saying Julie Hember is not reacting.
So
Matt, come on now. If you want to stay up here, that's fine. But we don't need to.
yes, you do, Materna. You've been in her videos, the exposing liars,
We don't
the
need to
lunatic.
torment the poor girl. Okay.
You do know her. Stop lying, Materna. Materna, how is it that you keep saying in responses, I don't even know her? Every time someone asks you something, you say, I don't know her. It's all you say.
Materna, how come you won't answer my question? I've typed it several times since you've been in this live. Several times. It's all about you, and what everybody has done to you. What about what you've done to people? What about what you have done to people?
What'd
What
she
about
do?
what you have done to me? What about what you lied about me on?
You want to share?
What about you lying about an assault victim? Flat out lying, knowing that there is still a criminal case going on. And you're a GAL attorney. How does that make you look? And you know that you flat out lied. And then lying even more just to say that, oh, NJ sent me pictures or sent me whatever, knowing that it's a flat out fucking lie.
Claude texting you, Matt.
Where you at, Materna? Where you at?
Is
See,
she
she
still here?
can't sit in here and run her entire big ass mouth about what people do to her and about how it's all criminally wrong about what's been done to her and her children and whatever else. But she can't stay and face what she has criminally done to somebody, that she knows what has criminally been done to somebody.
Well, Joanne, stop whining about fucking my number one does videos mentioning Val all the time. She wasn't even around for 2 months, and my number one was doing fucking videos every fucking day mentioning her. So stop
Well,
being a
Matt,
fucking little baby, Joanne.
I mean, what you have done is
Oh,
completely
what?
lie about shit over and over again about
Oh, what?
Justin and the
What is
fucking
this?
videos.
You listen to this. My number one has accused me of fucking sending people to her house. I live in Wisconsin. She lives in California. That's not true. She accused me of calling her nonstop when she
Well, I don't
begged
think,
me.
but
She
Matt, I don't think that has any connection with what's going on. We'll talk about the Probe
she begged me
ladies
to
later.
fucking call her, and I told her over and over, I'm not calling you. And then she accuses me.
Okay. All right. Okay. Get back and let's let this lady
I'm
finish.
just saying because Joanne's in the comments
Well, what
fucking
about
whining
you?
about
What about
one.
you lying about the video about Justin? Does that make it
What are you
what?
talking about? I didn't fucking lie about anything. We already discussed all this. Lynn, do we have
Well,
to go over all this again? And maybe you could watch the replay, Misty.
I was in here. Admitted that you didn't have
Why
the
are
video.
we going to rehash something that happened 2 hours ago? I mean, do you not remember?
You never did.
Why would I? When I do?
You don't. That's the
Oh my
thing.
God, we're
You
going to go over
don't.
this again, Lynn.
Well, the only thing, Matt,
Yeah,
is I know
Lynn.
that that's a 33 tactic. And I know that you do a lot of things like Claude does. And Claude has been saying he's got information for years that he doesn't anymore have, then he's flying backwards to the moon.
I will tell you, Claude has a lot of information.
Claude doesn't have shit.
He does
And I
have a
can
lot of
promise you,
information he's been sharing with me.
Just like
I can say that.
Matt doesn't have a
Oh, Misty, you don't know what the fuck I have. You're not even
what?
around. So you have nowhere to even
What?
speak. I don't even know why you're on the
Oh,
beam.
that's
You don't
right.
even know
I
what the fuck's
haven't
going on. You don't even know what happened.
I
That you
haven't.
watch the scope
You're
and
right.
you're asking something
Hey,
that we went over.
Hey, you're right. You're
You have
right
a
on
short
one
attention
thing.
span, obviously. I'm right about that.
You are on one thing. I will give you. You're right on one thing. I
Yeah, I
have
was
not been
right
around.
at a whole bunch of stuff. See?
I have not been around.
Yeah.
The
You
past
don't
2
know
to
what
3
the fuck,
weeks, I
kid.
haven't hardly been around at all. But just because I haven't been around does not mean that I don't know that you're still running around out here with the same story you've been running around for about 2 years now.
Oh my God, you
That
don't even
you
know
have
what
a
the
video of
time.
Justin. That is a complete bullshit lie because everybody with common
Oh, and
sense
you would know this
knows
how?
that you
And you would
don't
know
have
this
it
how?
because
And
Justin
you know
don't
this
do
how?
that.
You feel awful stupid. I'll tell you that.
Your mic's messed up, Matt, or something. It keeps muffling out.
Somebody down here said Materna was muted.
Hey, why did you
No.
block NJ's sister?
Huh?
You blocked NJ's sister.
Who was it? The Queen of Crazy Town?
Yeah, I believe that was her. You should have unblocked her, Lynn.
Well, I didn't know who that was.
Hey, Missy, are you
I
on
thought
that
it was
McKenna
somebody
It's a
campaign
blocking
true
now?
me
story
because
about some shit, you know, that they
No
try to say that I'm
campaign now.
lying about, that I'm making up. Materna's in a timeout. She
your
can't fucking
noise.
answer.
You're making a weird noise. Go check your mic. Who disabled Materna? Well, who is Materna?
She's that lying lawyer.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying. I mean, not the lying lawyer part, but I know she's the lawyer. But she was a pie, a moon pie. I didn't block Moon Pie.
I don't know. Somebody in the comments just said that she was muted. I don't know.
Well, I don't know who that Queen of Crazy Town is. It looked like it was somebody because they were using my old avatar, but I
So
don't know how to undo it anyway.
if you have another device, go on there. But hey, Lynn, Queen of Moon Pie is in a timeout because they're reporting her comments. So that's why she can't answer you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so she probably came in as the other one.
I don't know.
I'm
Somebody
sorry.
said, "Can you undisable Materna?"
Yeah, let me see if I can do it. No, that's the probed alien.
Probed alien.
The probed alien.
I can't.
Broadcaster blocked Queen of Crazy.
But I don't
That
know how to
lady's name
unblock.
is Pam
It won't let
or
me
Judy.
unblock.
Oh,
It won't let me unblock it. Does she have another account?
if you click on it, if
it,
you press on,
it just gives me the option to keep blocking it. And I'm sorry, it was. I used to use that as my picture, so I thought it was Claude coming in here or Vicious.
oh,
You guys always thinking everybody's
So
33.
we must look alike, Moon Pie, because I used that exact avatar about a week ago, but I can't not
Right
unblock
side
it.
of American Pie. Someone said Materna. I don't know. It's just showing Queen of Crazy Town blocked.
You know, she went live. We could all go to her scope.
The who is that?
why? Let's stay
Queen
here.
of Crazy Town.
Well, she can come back in some other account, maybe the Materna.
Who's Queen of
Because I don't
Crazy
really.
Town?
I guess that's her, but
Oh no, not.
I don't know who NJ's sister is.
Oh no, I ain't
Well,
going to her
can't
scope.
she?
I don't
She
give a
can
shit if
make
she comes
another
up.
account. I mean, I don't know who she is, but we could listen to her, I guess.
Can you
I
do
guess
that?
Moon Pie can't comment because she got reported. So I guess she's going live.
Oh,
But
Well,
not.
I didn't
Yeah, no.
report her. I don't. I think but that's fine. You know, they can go live. I don't know why everybody doesn't just work it out in the same place.
Marty is
Well,
Crazy Town.
because Moon
You
Pie got
have
her
that
comments got reported, Glenn. She can't even comment. She can't
exactly.
call in or nothing.
Materna left
Who?
when Misty went on because she didn't want to
And the
answer her
other one got
questions.
blocked. You blocked the other
Probably.
one.
exactly. She was ignoring my questions the entire time she was up there in the feed.
Right, right.
Misty,
What?
she can't answer. She couldn't answer you.
No, when she was up in the beam and I was down asking her
Well, you
questions.
know how many
Morning.
fucking comments were coming through? You can't read every single one.
Matt, I was asking her pretty much the entire time she was here. Is asking
Yeah, I
everybody's
saw.
question
And
except for mine.
there was a lot of questions flowing through. I couldn't read them
No,
all.
I saw her over and over again address it.
Yeah, but when you're talking, Lynn, you know you can't. It's different when you're not speaking.
Yeah, but it
No,
lasted
she
a
had
long
time to
time.
answer it.
We've been on scope for quite a while.
She
No,
was criminally
she's not wrong.
wrong with what she did and what she
what
said.
is it again that she did? What happened?
She
Not bullshit,
lied
MJ.
about me. She flat out lied about me.
Oh, well, it
On
sounds
a
like
criminal
MJ.
assault case.
On a
About a
what?
case that she knows is still going on.
Oh.
Sounds like NJ lying about Tracy's case or trying to re-victimize a sexual abuse victim.
Lord, why don't y'all just stop
Wait,
all this shit?
what?
That's what she did.
Yeah, Lynn.
Yeah, Tracy.
Tracy's a sexual abuse victim.
I have a
Well,
lot
that's
of
what NJ
affection
said.
for
Hey,
the
just a
Turners.
minute. Abe's here and he's talking to me a minute, okay? Hey, Abe.
Yeah.
Hey, Abe.
I have a lot of affection for the Turners. I've come to like them, and I know that there was some bad blood between them and Daisy. But I was listening to Daisy, and it sounded to me as though she was trying to offer, a branch by saying, "Look, what I did was low to talk about your children, and I apologize for it." And there was something else that she apologized for, but I'm not sure. I know that there's a lot of emotion and scars here, and I don't know if the Turners had heard it in that way, or if they could recognize that she was trying to come to them. And that was just all I wanted to say. I don't know if you saw that, Lynn.
Right. I did.
And I don't really know what happened with them, but she was very hurt that her brother was brought up. And I mean, he is a police officer, and
Well, he passed away, and
I mean, she's hurt by that.
yeah.
So.
And I
mean,
I
a
don't
lot of work.
understand why that to me is taking things. I don't see where she's personally. I mean, I think that's wrong.
I
Really and
think that
truly, I
hurt
just
her.
think that's wrong.
It's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, I
I
said
mean, she
some
said she
hurtful
didn't have
things
any
too.
idea about the homeless meme, and the thing is, why? I just and also I believe in karma. I just don't want to. I don't want anybody else. I know it won't happen, but I just am not ready to lose anybody else. So I don't want to mock any type of death, speak ill of any type of death, because I don't want to lose another loved one close to me. And I just think that's something that people should not play with.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain, and then we add to it with
Especially when there's suicide involved. I mean, mocking suicide is probably one of the, we've got people struggling with that in our law enforcement, and because it's not just the vets 22 a day. We've got a lot of our law enforcement now that are suffering with just as much PTSD that they've experienced that we're
oh, it's
battling.
awful what's happening to them. You're right.
And it's just we just don't need to be mocking that.
So
If
that
it's
was all I
okay, I
wanted
just
to
had a
say. I
couple
know you.
brief questions for Abe. I saw you in Tina's scope, and she was telling you that I make and sell anal beads on Etsy, and I'm wondering why you agreed to that and thought it was funny. I mean,
Well, it
maybe
is
first
funny.
of all, maybe wait. Maybe first of all, I should have asked, how long have you known me? How many conversations have we had, Abe?
Are you the one who said I inserted myself?
Inserted yourself into my life? Yeah.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Why? By laughing at a joke?
Sorry.
I just laughed at a joke. God.
Oh,
And you're
you've said a
claiming
lot of
that
things.
makes me insert myself in your life?
Well, you've said a lot of things about me, and I don't even recall ever
Well,
having a
what?
conversation with you.
I don't even know you.
Okay, well, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you
Can
for
I, hey,
that.
Pineapple,
Okay.
wait, before you leave, can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Are they just trolling you? I mean, you really don't have a tattoo, do you?
A tattoo? I
Yeah.
have 11 tattoos.
Oh, okay. So do you have
Why?
do you
I beg
have
your pardon?
do you have a Joseph Smith tramp stamp? Sorry.
I mean, really,
Come
Lynn, you
on,
have
that
to
was
ask that
funny.
question?
Well, I mean, I
Really?
tried to
Are
ask
you
it
aware
nicely,
of
but
how they have
I,
tried to
I,
demean my church and the things they
ma'am,
have
ma'am,
said about
ma'am,
Joseph Smith
ma'am,
and the Mormon
you
church?
don't have to be
Are you
dramatic.
aware that they have said that I am a sister wife and have like 4 or 5 sisters? And we
No, but I
practice
think you wanted
polygamy
to
in my
rehash
home.
it because you know what? When I asked you about tattoos, that I was trying to be tactful. You knew exactly what I was talking about. You could have, but you really apparently you wanted to talk about it, and you wanted to go into this narrative, didn't you? I
No,
simply
you
asked if
asked
you.
me.
I thought that was funny. I wouldn't have asked the
You
tramp
think it's
stamp.
funny that they say I have a Joseph Smith tramp stamp?
Yeah.
I mean, do you really have tattoos?
Yes, I have 11 tattoos.
Okay, well then what's wrong? I mean, do you think that would be totally out of the ordinary for you to have that? It's possible you could have that. And yes, if you do, I would laugh at you and say that's funny to me. I mean, it would be funny if you had a Joseph Smith right across your butt. That would be
Why would
funny.
anyone defame him?
I don't know. I mean, he thought he, I don't know what he would practice. I mean, I don't believe in his teachings. I don't believe. I
Well,
mean,
you don't have to. I'm not asking you to do that, Lynn, but I'm
so
wondering
it's
why
not.
you would think that would be
I
funny
don't know.
to
Some people
defame.
put crosses on their tattoo. Some people
Uh-huh.
tattoo Jesus on their arm. I didn't know if
Mhm.
Mormons do that across their butt or not.
Of course not.
Well, I mean, you only learn by asking questions. Why on earth would you be?
I'm offended by it because
Oh,
of
well,
the
I
previous
sure am
things,
sorry.
things
I
that have
didn't
been
realize that
said.
Mormons. You said you had tattoos, so I took it to the next question. I wouldn't think that Mormons would defame their bodies with tattoos. So if Mormons will defame their bodies with tattoos, they could push it and put, a cross or Jesus or Joseph Smith tramp stamp. And I would laugh. But I don't have any tattoos. Mainly
I mean,
because when I was surveying nursing homes, and when we would go to this one area down by the coast, there were always a lot of residents that had tattoos. And if you've ever seen what a tattoo looks like, I'm sure at one time it was quite attractive on the man, but on a 90-year-old man, it doesn't look anything like it originally started out as. So no, I don't have any tattoos. Especially the ones that would tattoo their eyebrows. You see this little lady walking down, doesn't have a hair on her body, but she's got these dark black eyebrows. You okay, Pineapple?
I'm fine. I'm just wondering why you're agreeing with defaming someone's religious choice.
I'm sorry. I just simply asked if you had the tramp stamp. Like I
right,
said, to me, I did not realize that was defaming. A lot of people have
man. She
stuff
takes
on their
things off.
body. Sorry
She
you're
doesn't
upset.
take things the right way, man. I don't know. She's
Is she
very
the one
over.
that gets afraid? I'm not coming after
Oh my God.
her.
Abe. Oh my God. You guys disgraced
I don't
Pam.
think.
I mean, you defamed her. And she walks around saying
Oh
Tina's
Lordy, I
daughter
just
this,
simply
Tina's
asked.
mother. You can't ask that. It's defaming. And you're, well, she
I
does
don't
have a
care.
tramp stamp. I'll tell you that. She pulled me into a private
She has
with
a
her
tramp
anal
stamp.
beads. Yes. She has anal beads. She pulled me into a private and showed me, I don't want to laugh, but her tramp stamp that used to be on her back, it's on her ass now because she's so old.
Oh wee.
That's
Yeah,
vicious.
it's scooched down her back, you know.
Well,
And
look, I'm
I don't
no
hate her for
spring
it.
chicken myself. So.
Well, no, me either. But to get that upset over a joke, right? Abe, you're inserting yourself in my life, Abe. That fucking Abe.
All
Wait,
I did was
I'm
laugh.
a Mormon. No,
It
you're
was
not allowed to
funny.
laugh at them. You can't laugh, Abe.
Surely nobody sells anal beads on Etsy, do they?
Yes, she really does. You know, with a
Oh,
tramp
good grief.
stamp.
Is there like a
Hey,
special section that
you
you
know
have
what?
to?
I will be laughing when I'm
Oh,
old
I'm
like
sure
you.
I'll get a scope on me. I can't wait.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
By the way, I am who I say I am, so you're
Yeah,
welcome
me
to
too,
Google me.
obviously.
There's
Well, I
no.
am who they say I am. You know, that's the difference between me and you,
Now
Lynn.
who's
I
going to
am
be
who they
scoping on
say.
me? Is it that pineapple? Am I going to
Uh-huh.
make her? What is it? My America? Am I going to
You're
make
gonna make
pineapples my
her no,
America?
she's gonna call the Manson crew on you. You're
The
gonna get
who?
scoped for about a year.
The who?
The Manson crew. I call her Manson Pam. Manson Pam or green eggs and ham. Now I'm gonna call her tramp stamp Pam.
Oh man.
Now
Woo!
look, she
I
could have.
got,
I simply asked her if she had any
I
tattoos,
know
and she
she
was
got
that
so
uncomfortable about it.
I
She
thought
should have
she
just said
died.
no. I wouldn't
I
have
thought
gone
she's
any further.
Mm-mm.
My gosh, that
I
upset.
thought she stroked out. I'm not even kidding. I was getting ready to call her. I got her phone number. She says, I call her and tell her I'm going to kill her. She says, yeah,
Oh
she's,
no.
whoa.
yeah.
I
Probably
gotta go
thinking,
pick up
oh,
some
I don't
smokes. I'll
think the
be back.
Mormons have holy water.
she's
But
probably
one
saying,
thing that she said that was really fascinating to me, she said, and I'm not sure this is a total Mormon belief, but
yeah,
it's her belief. She believes that we were all out there, spirits and everything, and then we decided and elected to take our spirits off of
Joseph,
the
whoa, I
heavenly
dropped.
planets and insert ourselves here. Wow.
Well, yeah, and that's where she gets that
And then she
insertion
wonders
word.
why I might question if she's got a tramp stamp. Anybody that
She
believes
does have a tramp stamp. I'm confirming it. Legit. I got receipts. Pam's tramp stamp. It's on her ass now. Mhm.
that.
Thank God she has two words. This one
Oh,
is on each butt cheek, Lynn. You know, you can't laugh on this app. It's like felonious. Tramp stamp Pam. Oh, I got to do a scope on that. Joseph Smith. Yep.
that upset her quite a bit.
Oh, you know, but she can say these vile, evil things. And then when she comes into people's scope to play, you know, I don't almost say Manson Pam, but when she comes into people's scope, she's the preacher Pam. And she's 70 years old. And I can't take it anymore. These people are attacking me. I have to live in hiding after she calls CPS and the fucking police and everything. She's terrible.
Well, tell me, what will they say about me in this big scope?
Oh, she's going to say that you aid and abet a domestic terrorist. That would be me and now Abe and now NJ. Well, NJ's been on the list. And that I own you because, you know, me and NJ run this whole thing here, as you found out from lying lawyer Materna. And you laughed, so it's a felony. And Materna, where are you to let her know? She just did a felony.
A felony.
Mm-hmm. I cannot wait to do that scope, Lynn, and I'm exhausted. And I'm going to call it Tramp Stamp Pam. Mm-hmm. Selling anal beads. Yep. Anal bead Pam.
I just wanted to add this real quick, and we're going to get off. But it has been said that the O in Joseph is her, in fact, her butthole.
Oh,
Saved
So you
on
can't
ink,
laugh.
though. Saved on ink.
I think she's probably got her head in the sheetrock going, that fucking BS is so evil. Fucking BS, it's not funny. like ripping her fucking wig off and her hair.
Oh
Piazza,
my God.
Jim Segovia, go kill her, kill her. I give you Joseph Smith permission. You will be redeemed. In Jesus' name I pray. God forgive me.
Well, that's
Yes,
not
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
Jesus. I can tell you right now, they do not worship the same Jesus.
No, they don't. Oh my God, help me.
No.
But
They don't.
I just called in to say hi to Pam and ask her if she got any threats for me lately, because those people like to use apps and send that shit and say Piazza did it, and I didn't do it, because I always admit. You heard me tell little Jimmy in the app when he came up and said, she threatened to kill me. I said, yep, you threatened to rape my daughter, and I will kill you. Go near my daughter. He dropped. But it's been
You've
real,
missed.
guys.
Yeah, Queen Rally, you've missed quite a night. It's been eventful. We
Yeah,
have
you can
gone
play that
around
song.
the whole Perry world.
I just wanted to make you aware of I just wanted to make you aware of the fact, though. You need to be aware of this, that right now as we speak, she is using the fabrics and the beads and all that. You right now are having a voodoo doll made of you,
I was just gonna say voodoo doll.
and you will be getting pricked quite often here shortly. Just so you know, because
Yep.
the tramp stamp of Joseph Smith on her ass, yeah, that's not going to go over too well with Pam.
I said it. Pam, I said it. I take full responsibility, and tomorrow I'm going to do a video about it as soon as I wake up and have my Wheaties. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I don't want to like I'm using your scope or anything, but I have been told Materna has been asking for me in her scope, but I am blocked from your scope, Miss Materna. So if you want me over there, you have to unblock me, dear.
Well, what account is Miss Materna in? Because I'm
She
on
is
her
Moon Pie, and
No, Queen Moon
several
Pie is not live.
snapshots. I've taken several snapshots, Materna, to show that I am blocked from your account. So if you
Queen
want me
Moon Pie,
over there, unblock me.
She's not live.
Well, she was live. I don't know. I've gotten several
She
messages
must have
saying
erased it.
that she has been, telling me she'll give me the answer because I guess she from when she got muted over here or whatever. And, I was going to go over there and have a little chat with her, but you can't do that when you're blocked.
I don't see her.
So, and I was told that she was rescoping. So that's why I wanted to maybe jump on here and just say, look, woman, if you want somebody, you have to unblock them.
Well, that's true. But I don't think she was blocked in here.
I don't know. That's just, I seen it down there said that she was muted and that's why she couldn't answer, and whether she wasn't, or whether she just didn't want to answer. I don't know.
Does she have another account?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Maybe
when Matt says that you haven't been around, I mean, that's literally the truth. I haven't really been around the last 2 to 3 weeks. So here and there I've been popping in. But other than that, I've really not been around.
Well, a lot can happen in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it really can. Matt, I was blocked from her scope. I could not get in.
Do y'all even see the scope? And TSM, why do you keep saying that? You've been talking about Jackson, Tennessee all night long. Why? Why?
He's probably talking to... Well, no, he's talking to Goss. Timmy, I didn't know your home was in Kentucky.
Moon Pie, what's her Oh, she is. Yeah. Come on in.
Hey, American Pie. That's where I'm at, Timmy.
Tina has to come on and say that I took her in a private to show her my anal beads that I sell on Etsy, and she saw that that tattoo had actually been on my back, but has sunk to my ass because of my age. Okay, wait. Let me ask y'all this: who is this woman? I'm trying to figure this out. I thought she was a friend of Matt's, actually. Matt, who is she? Because
well, I know Rob's been dealing with her for years.
Has been what?
Dealing with her for years.
No, Rob hasn't been dealing with me for years.
Moon Pie is live.
Involved in his nursing license being doxxed. Involved in the mocking of his girlfriend that was murdered.
Totally lies.
Involved in his...
Totally.
Well, I'm blocked. I can't get in there, so she can scream and holler all she wants about.
And then Lynn,
Shauna's
in one sentence you say, because let me make this crystal clear.
Hold on, wait a second. What's her last name, Shauna? What's her last name?
I have no idea. Here's my thing. Rob and I have not been watching this shit show for the last couple of days, but I have been sent clips that they've all
Shauna's the whole reason why I'm involved.
But Lynn wanted to say something about how I was whining about them, the vile fucking post they did about my grandpa on the day of his funeral.
Oh, good grief.
The sentence before that, she's like, it's vile for you to bring up the deceased. Tell me, Lynn, your husband was murdered in, what is it? He was slain, right? As an officer of the law? But you're okay with the people? You're okay with the people who wish death on others, right? Mm-hmm. I want to play one other thing and then I'm going to drop, because listen, I haven't addressed these people. I'm not going to address these people any more than on here. Y'all can continue to watch Rob's YouTube. If you aren't following Black Light Revelations, go follow it. But Weimer, you wanted to get up and you wanted to cry about Steve, right? Mm-hmm. Let me play a little video from you from January 27th.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I see exactly who called CPS. Exactly who called CPS. And if
I can play it, Shauna.
If the
lock me over here, right?
If the lady, y'all know who I am, or the ones in here, y'all know who I am. Give the lawyer my name.
I'm waiting for her to unblock this account about Steve.
Who are they playing now? Who's that?
That is.
Yeah. Let me stop it right there.
Gretel.
First of all, if you make a fake account about Steve, how the fuck would I have it blocked? And why are you making a fake account about your fucking boyfriend that supposedly died? Let's keep in mind he didn't even know you two were in a relationship and he was your mechanic. But let me continue. So let's see. Oh, come on, Shauna. Come on, you crazy moron, Mormon. And let's keep in mind before she starts bitching about all this.
Judy?
She took
the one that
condolences for my grandpa because she was mad at me. But she's still crying about someone.
When did her grandpa die?
In December, I think.
Back in July, right? What is it you said, Lynn? Y'all shouldn't just be up in your feelings about all these words, right? Right, Lynn? Y'all shouldn't be up in your feelings, right?
Well, sweetheart, you don't know how to do a southern accent, Miss Columbine.
So you can have fun. We'll all have fun. Steve's been gone for almost a year now. Me and my neighbors don't care anymore. Really drunk in this. Did you just hear that? Hold on. I want you all to hear what she just said with that part. I'm sorry.
Shauna's an idiot.
Listen again.
And Rob's full of shit.
So you can have fun. We'll all have fun. Steve's been gone for almost a year now. Me and my neighbors don't care anymore.
Who is this lady talking?
That is Gretel.
Care anymore because he's been gone for
That's
a year.
Shauna right there.
I know who the hell that is.
But they're playing she was playing the recording of Gretel.
Because I sent it. Weimer, you said you haven't dated anyone in 8 years. I'm confused. So while
why would Materna be bad news for my family? Just curious. What could she do to me?
She's a sneaky bitch.
So what could she do to me? I'm just curious.
Well, I don't know who you are, so I don't know what she could do. I
It's
mean,
what she does.
she's
Yeah, my ex-husband is an attorney.
trying to
So yeah,
make
I
the
know I
Turners'
know
life a living
exactly.
hell.
Well,
So
I'm sure she is because she can do that to people. But
she
well,
uses
see,
her
the thing is,
status
well, but the
to.
thing is, I used to work for the Department of Health for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of the inspectors, and I wrote the healthcare regulation.
Mm.
My brother-in-law is a director with Department of Children's Services. So all this little visit by CPS did was it got me involved with the director as well as the detective that has been working the cyber stalking case. And we've got a meeting with our area legislator, and we're going to be changing the regulations so that this kind of crap can't happen. And if she's literally going in and harassing parents, because see, men use the courts. I mean,
But
anyway,
see,
I'm
this
not
is
going to
what
get
she
into all that.
does,
I'm not
though.
worried about her.
She
I'm not scared of her. So if she wants to know what my name is, it's Lynn Brooks Taylor. She can contact me by calling Brooks Oil Company. It's in the book.
There's your answer. See, what Materna does, though, is she has
Now, if
people
she
do
wants to know
things for her.
my background with state government, my dad was in the legislature for 16 years. I worked for the Department of Health in writing healthcare regulation and investigating with the Attorney General's office. I'm not a pushover, so I'm not scared of her. But Shauna's the one that brought me in every bit of this because they started lying for
Yeah.
no reason. Just because, see, this little group of guys, Rob and C Hustle, I don't know the rest of them, Leo maybe, they've been working their little flim flam deal trying to weasel into white women MAGA groups because
Yeah.
that's where the money is. That's where the sympathy is.
Yeah.
And they did this little cycle with a group of us about 2 years ago. Now, C Hustle contacted several people with his little business plan scam and the black white deal. And I'm not going to go through all of that. If anybody's interested privately, I'll be glad to show you. Not only I can back everything up that I say, they can't. But then when they come in and all of a sudden Rob gets hooked up with Shauna.
Mm-hmm.
Now they made a mistake by trying to get me. I mean, they're not going to get my kid.
Yeah.
But it just kind of opened my eyes to this type of person. I mean, you heard what I asked her.
Right.
I mean, what other kids has she inserted herself into? Why?
Well,
Because
it's
she feels
just
like the
sick that
parents
they.
are irresponsible? Is she over there asking for my full name because she wants to contact somebody on me? Because she thinks I'm acting irresponsible?
Right.
Wow.
Well, what cracks me up is a lot of these people say that they are a mandated reporter, and they use that word very
I'm a mandated reporter. But the
well. They
thing is,
use it
Shauna and
loosely.
them are going around saying that I reported Rob's license. You know what? I really should have reported Rob and the facility he was working at for sitting out on the loading dock for over an hour. And he can say, oh, well, a loading dock. I didn't work at a trucking company. Where they receive laundry, kitchen, food, whatever. It's a receiving back door. And he sat out there scoping and smoking for over an hour. Nobody has that long of a break at 3 o'clock in the morning. He wasn't doing his job. And yeah, that could have gotten the facility in a lot of trouble because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I did for 10 years. I
Right.
used to do midnight raids with the AG office. And I simply told somebody off scope he needed to watch it and not be doing that because if the right person saw that, they would have to call in. And he kept doing it and kept doing it. Nobody ever called, but somebody should have called. And
Well, this is
Shauna's the one bringing all this crap up again. Why? Because she needs attention?
desperately. What I
Obviously.
don't. This is my thing. I don't. I have been away for about 2, going on 3 weeks now or so. Um, they, like I said, they like to use the word mandated reporter very loosely. Um, they need to look up what exactly a mandated reporter is. Just because you hear things over the internet or you think you know things over the internet, that does not warrant a mandate reporter
Well,
to report.
well, the thing is, it does. But the thing is, that's where you've got to discern. And let me tell you why.
You have to know,
The,
though.
but now, right, you have to discern because you can get in trouble. But the
Exactly.
thing is, where the mandated reporting comes in, it's not really, you only report if you think something could go wrong. In other words, say, for instance, the reason I didn't ever, I don't know. It doesn't
My
matter. People can get
stepmother
mixed up.
is an RN. She's a nurse. She's a mandated reporter. I spoke to her about what her, title is and what, she would have to do if, as far as internet and things. So I know what she has to do.
It's not a big deal.
I'm
It's no big
also,
deal.
was under a certain thing as far as reporting, as far as what I used to do. And I know what I
But
had
you
to do.
realize, ma'am, you realize that's not really that big of a deal.
Ex-
Just about, I mean, a teacher, a lawyer, an EMT, a
yes.
nurse, a
Yes.
judge. There's just in just about any basically, it's just anybody with a good common sense would step in if there's a problem. But
Mm-hmm.
these other people are not using it for that. They're using it in retaliatory ways.
Or invisible. Yeah, I did that too. I did that too. Right. But now Shauna's got to blame. But it was Cropper that sent her the text message. It's important that you call right now and tell them.
See, I don't know this Cropper person. Is it a boy
He
or a
hasn't been
girl?
around. He's a guy, and he
Oh.
hasn't been around. But yet they're still bringing him up because Karen Materna has such a damn hard on for him.
Well, Lord, and Shauna. Before Shauna ever even got with Rob, that's all I ever heard was Cropper this and Cropper that. I didn't know if it was some type of an airplane.
He used, and then he was, and are you they had around a month? I say a month. But these people lie. They love to stir division. They love to come between people. They love to disrupt home lives. They love to. I
Well,
mean,
I
it's ridiculous.
believe it because really and truly, nobody was even mentioning Rob. Rob and Shauna brought this narrative up. I've never seen anybody like Rob before. He spends his life creating situations where he can cry that he's the victim.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, nobody
some of
brought
them
this or
then.
created this on themselves but them.
Well, this is EJ and a few others have been and were extremely close. And
So who? Okay, Pam, you're welcome to call back up if you want.
they like to stir the shit pot and say things. And um, so I haven't been around in 2 to 3 weeks because, there's people out there that have made some people think that I have been giving information to the other side. And I want to throw this out here right now. I can only prove so much on my end, but if there is any motherfucker out there that has had any contact with me, that I have given them, I give you my permission to put the shit up, to show it. Give to fucking anybody. You hear me? You give it to anybody. You show it. You come on a live and you fucking show it. You show that I have given you any motherfucking thing. You hear me? Same. Okay, right here. I'm seeing it right now. Same for Karen. For me or for Karen. You show it. You show that I have spoken to you anytime the last 6 months, a fucking year. You show it in the last fucking year. You show that I have had any contact with you that has involved anything to do with NJ or any. You come out and you show it in the fucking inbox. You hear me? Because I'm sick of you motherfuckers over there interfere in people's lives and stir up people's shit. And saying that we're not in NJ's inbox or not in NJ's lives or anything like that. So it's no damn secret. Misty, Karen, and Patricia have not been in NJ's thing. Of course, everybody knows that I'm the first one there because I've been the closest to NJ for the last 3, almost 4 years. And I have. Because most people know that I was a sidekick and would do anything for them and still will. So if any of you motherfuckers out there want to say and talk shit, put the motherfucking shit out. You hear me? Put the motherfucking shit out.
Well, can I just say one thing real quick? And I mean, I don't mean to make light of it, but I
Yeah,
kind
no.
of do because Don said what he just said.
You go ahead.
I mean, Don, our group, I mean, shit, we're Mickey Mouse compared to these people. Y'all get into some serious shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we had problems, and I thought we would, but man, we're like play school compared to y'all. Man, y'all are big time in leagues. Shit. Other than Leo. But damn, y'all got a
Play with
fucking, y'all
people
got
for
a
3.
damn, y'all got like 10 or 15 Leos, and we just got 1 or 2. I mean, not that Claude's.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn.
But he's, we can handle him a lot easier.
Lynn, the Turners, they have
Me.
called
Just
CPS.
awful.
Lynn, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Lynn, the Turners have called CPS on Gina Nelms. They put a post out calling for everyone to call on her. Their excuses that she locked her kids in the house.
Matt, hold on just 1 minute. Just let me hear out my reasoning here. The only reason that I mean, you can say that, but
No, it's true.
it got called on me, and the people that would do it to me are on the other side, not on the Turner side.
Okay, well, I'm saying, well, you don't like
So
the
there
people
must
that
be
did it to
people
you.
on Shauna's side that do it too.
I'm making a point to you that the Turners are like the people that did it to you. I mean, and you don't like the people that did it to you, so I don't see why you would like these cop haters, the Turners down here. Especially they wish death on a police officer. It has nothing to do with anything.
Look.
And then here I hear that your husband was
I
slain.
don't understand people that go that far. I try to think back when I was younger. Maybe I did. I don't think I was ever able to do that, but I just hope maybe they'll soften up at some point. And you've also got to look at both sides. I mean, that's one thing that nobody around here seems to want to be willing to admit, that everybody around here says some pretty shitty stuff. And then they want to cry because somebody says the shitty stuff back to them.
Hey, Lynn,
Why?
I've never called
And
the
if it
cops.
really is that bad, fuck, go to a lawyer. Shit.
Yeah, Yeah, if you have to go to the point of calling the cops, like they did on Tammy Blair,
I've done that.
calling
I've got a
CPS.
police report. If your lawyer friend wants to call me, I have
I,
no problem.
I
I've
don't
got the
know.
lawyers. I've got the police report, the investigation. I've got the CPS. I've got it
Hey,
all.
Lynn, who calls disability on a guy on social media? They did that to their friend Cropper. That's their
I
friend
think
now.
that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Hello, hey, how are you?
I'm good. Can I just say something about Gina Nelms, Matt? I don't know who called. I do believe someone called.
Oh,
And
NJ
yes, her
called. She
children.
admitted it. She just admitted it in the comments, ma'am.
Matt, would you let me speak, please?
Well, yeah, you're saying you don't know. I told you, and NJ just admitted it.
Matt.
Her children were indeed locked in that house. I was there. Okay? I
Okay.
was there.
Yeah, she
I
has a
saw the
pool in her
locks.
backyard, Lynn.
She did not have a pool. And this was the front door that was locked, not the back door. It was the front door. You can laugh at me
and
if
why
you
didn't
want.
CPS do anything then? You tell
But
me
I'm
this.
one of
Why
the
didn't
few
CPS do
people that
anything?
because she removed the locks before they got there. That's why.
Okay, but NJ was showing these videos. She had videos of her house with the lock on it. And NJ showed them. So they had the videos. So tell me, why?
Where have we
Again?
gone to a pool now? I'm confused. How have we gotten to kids being locked in a house with a pool?
Okay, when she first bought that house, there was an above ground pool in the backyard.
Oh.
And that pool was gone.
Hey, Lynn,
at the time that we were there.
CPS did nothing because there was not a problem. NJ just hated Gina Nelms, and that was the whole thing. I mean, NJ went on for years and years. I mean, 4 years now where she just spewed the same shit, all pissed off and upset for 3 years.
Well, everybody down here is saying that the Turners didn't do that.
Well, of course, that's their little cronies down there. Of course, they're going to say that. Oh, NJ, hey, Lynn, NJ already admitted she did it just before I called in. It's in your comments. So now her cronies can't even keep the fucking lies straight, Lynn.
Oh.
Hi,
You were
guys.
there and you know. Just like everybody else that knows everything that goes on in everyone's homes. Right. Got it.
Yeah,
Hi,
exactly.
ma'am.
So why call CPS? You tell me that, ma'am. Why did NJ do that? I mean,
well, I do think it's really, you really shouldn't call unless I mean, first off, they're really not going to take them away unless there's something seriously wrong.
Do you know when we asked why the children were locked in the house? The response from the husband was, well, because we like to come out here and hang out and they annoy us. What if there was a fire in that house?
it doesn't matter. Nothing happened because there was no reason for them to be there. So I don't know why we're even discussing that. The point is, why would somebody call CPS on somebody over the fucking internet, over social media? You got to be kidding me. You don't know these people. You're not there.
Hey,
it's not your neighbor.
Matt. Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
While you're asking people why they call CPS on people on the internet, why don't you ask them over there why in the hell
I'm
it was
asking
called on me
everybody.
4 times?
I'm asking everybody. I'm saying that's so fucking stupid. Why would you call CPS? I'll ask you. Why would you call CPS on somebody on social media that you don't fucking know? It's not your neighbor. It's not your family member. You have no idea.
That's a good question because
ridiculous
I've never called CPS on anybody.
Okay, so you agree with me then. So why are you telling me to ask?
But I've sure as hell had them
everyone.
called
I'm
on
asking
me.
the world right now. I'm asking the
But
world.
I've had them called on me 4 times by the people you're sitting up here going to bat for, and you knew about it.
I'm going to bat for myself. I'm not going. Who am I going to bat for?
You're sitting here defending people like Blair. She's the one, and your little friend Materna and Pam. They've all been lying and bashing my kids.
Because NJ called the cops on Blair, and I think that's ridiculous to call the cops over somebody on social media. That's defending Blair.
Well, Materna's the one that called CPS on her, and Materna's the one that called her husband's job.
If you say so.
I
mean,
have the proof,
if that's
and
true,
if
I
you
think
would
it's fucking
actually pay
ridiculous.
attention, when I was putting out the chats, you wasn't happy because I was putting them out in its entirety, and you got bored to watch the whole entire chat. So if you'd actually be patient and read all the chat.
I had no fucking interest in watching your chats, Dawn. So what are you talking about? I got bored. I don't give a fuck. I never gave a damn about your fucking chats and what the fuck happened with you. I didn't care. That's why I didn't watch. Oh my God. Hey, Lynn, are you going to sit there and watch somebody showing a fucking chat for like 10 hours? You know how pathetic that is?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you're talking about. So that's why I wouldn't even watch it. I don't care. Hey, why didn't you watch my scope 3 weeks ago yesterday? Huh? You didn't care about the truth? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know, that works both ways.
Ago yesterday,
okay.
Matt. I
wasn't on when you were fucking showing your chat. I didn't have 10 hours out of my day to watch you fucking go through a fucking
Do you
chat
not
and read it.
realize that I deactivate?
That's
I was
stupid.
gone for like 2 fucking months.
Hey, Lynn, don't you think that's dumb to go show a chat for 10 hours fucking straight and expect somebody, oh, you don't want to see the truth. Why weren't you watching it? I mean, Lynn, did you
if I
expect
put out
people to
bits
watch
and
something for 10
pieces, they're going to
hours?
say that I've changed it, altered it, and doctored it, and I've only made
but
it
I
to
didn't
what
give
they
a fuck.
see
That's
fit.
why I didn't watch it, because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because you only care for bits and pieces of chopped up life.
I didn't even come in there. I came in there for like a minute. I didn't care. I seen you were fucking showing a chat for another hour. I was like, oh, I'm not fucking watching this. I'll watch something else. I came into Lynn's scope and called in and talked to her.
You only care about lies. It just goes to show.
Calling in and talking to Lynn about something productive, then look at you fucking reading a chat for 10 hours. I mean, that's boring.
Yeah, you only care about lies. So now we know that you only believe lies.
Now you know that I don't give a fuck about your fucking chat. That's what you know.
Yeah, because you only care about lies.
Care about
and
lies?
It just shows that you like to lie on everybody, and you like to side with liars and pieces of shit who attack kids.
So you're calling Lynn a liar because I called in a Lynn scope. I would rather do that than watch you fucking show a chat for 10 hours.
You only want to believe lies, man.
Well, Lynn was lying to me when I called in that day?
Everybody's been lying on me, and you don't want to see the chats to see the proof and the truth.
I don't give a fuck.
Everybody's lying on the Turners.
Lynn,
you
what
only
doesn't she
want to believe
understand? I don't give a fuck about her chat. Hey, I don't think Lynn would be sitting there watching you show a chat for 10 hours, Dawn. I mean, what,
if they wanted to see the actual truth, they sure as fuck would.
You had 3 people in there, right? That, you know, the rest of Periscope didn't give a fuck, like me.
You know what? And people have seen the fucking truth in there, and they've taken the truth out of there.
Oh, and what did they get out of it? What happened then?
The truth of who in the hell you're hanging out with is the ones that's attacking children and families.
Which one? Who?
You and Kathy Bailey made a page about fucking Tammy Blair's
No,
kids.
it was not me, and I showed proof that I had nothing to fucking do with that. See, there's another lie, Matt.
Hey, who was it then, Dawn?
Another lie, Matt.
Hey, who was it then, Dawn?
I still say it's Kathy Bailey. My story has not changed on that. You may think that, oh, I'm friends with her. No, I've told you guys repeatedly, I'm not friends with her.
So Kathy Bailey did it, huh?
Which one's Kathy Bailey?
Oh, God, I don't even remember what name she goes by now.
Her friend that she made a GoFundMe with of NJ Turner's kid.
She's not a friend of mine. I haven't been friends with her for quite a while. Just because she comes into my chats does not mean she's my friend.
Yeah, tell us about the GoFundMe of NJ Turner's son, minor son.
That's already been out there, dumbass. Me and NJ's already talked about that. That was out there a year ago, over a year ago.
What the GoFundMe, what consisted of?
Over a year ago, Matt.
Oh,
and I am the one that went to NJ and sent her all the fucking evidence myself.
Yeah, see that? See what kind of people we're dealing with here, Lynn?
That's not the same as calling CPS trying to get kids fucking taken away.
Yeah. Well, your friend NJ Turner fucking did that. Your friend NJ Turner did that.
Police department.
Yeah, she called police department too on Tammy Blair, and she's also called disability office on Jim Cropper. Pathetic.
Who?
Your friend NJ Turner, the cop hater.
NJ's not my friend either. Do you need a goddamn hearing aid? How many times do we have to say that? I'm not
Bottom
friends
line
with
is, I don't know
anybody
what
on
you're up
this
here
fucking
for,
box.
what you're up here pushing your fucking chat for. I'm not going to watch it. I didn't watch it then. I'm not going to watch it now, and I won't watch it tomorrow or next week either.
Matt,
Because
that you
know
like
why?
to believe
Because
the
I don't give
liar.
a fuck about your chat, and I never did.
And you won't ever let anybody fucking talk because you've got to try to be the big man to talk over females.
And there's a Blair in the chat. Were y'all talking? Where do you fit in, Blair?
Yeah. She called the cops on Tammy Blair. She made a page with her friend Kathy Bailey about Tammy Blair's daughter.
No,
and,
I didn't.
Other kids too.
And I've shown proof. Like I said, these fuckers want to believe lies.
And she wants to talk about people talking about kids.
These people, that's all they do is they push their lies and their narratives. And no matter how much proof you put out to show the truth, they don't want to see it or hear it.
You don't want to watch
And
a
so
fucking
now
chat
it
for
just
10 hours
shows
a day.
Matt spreading more and more fucking lies because that's all
Sounds like
Matt
Charlie
can
Brown
do.
fucking cartoon here. Womp, womp, womp,
With
womp.
that being said, I got up here. I proved my point. You guys all have a fabulous night.
You proved your point that Matt doesn't, MV
Yeah,
Punk
you're
doesn't
a
fucking sit for 10
liar.
fucking hours watching a chat.
I
That's
proved
for
my
damn sure.
point. Matt's a liar and a piece of shit. Good night.
You proved that Matt don't give a fuck about your chat. He will never give a fuck about your chat, and he will never sit for 10 hours while you sit there reading a chat, scrolling through. And I doubt Lynn will either.
How long has all this CPS calling been going on?
Hey, Tammy Blair, if you're in there, why don't you call up?
Yeah, you're welcome to call.
Oh, NJ, already proved you've been proven a proven liar for a long time. So keep writing it. I don't care what you fucking say. Matt's a liar. Dawn McKenna could say I'm a liar all she wants because I don't want to sit for 10 fucking hours watching a scope for showing a chat.
Okay,
Here,
I'm Tammy Blair. I'm Tammy Blair, and apparently I was told to come over here because I'm the focus of your scope.
Well, no, you really haven't been. I mean, you were just.
Well, a lot of people said that I was being brought up. So the girl that was just up here, McKenna, she put out a very vile and disgusting video, and I'll be glad to share it with you if you'll give me somewhere to send it to you, that accused my 9-year-old granddaughter of asking her 9-year-old son for dick pics and dick sizes, and said that me and my husband were molesting my granddaughter.
Wow.
Out of her own mouth. She was mad because I ended our friendship, and she accused me of calling CPS on her. She said I lied on her son for 2 months, and she's a liar. The only thing that I said was I came on a scope and I was on vacation, and she was mad because I wouldn't stand up for her, and she was moping and moping and moping. And I said, bitch, you want to know why I stopped being friends with you and why my granddaughter can't talk to your son anymore? Because your son told my granddaughter he was bi. I sure did.
Yeah, but how does the 9-year-olds know about that now? Really?
Well, her daughter is a lesbian.
What?
So you tell me. No, her older daughter. So they're in that. No, I didn't say things. And gosh, you're a liar. Prove it. Bring it up and prove it, because you're a liar. And she says that I've called her kid a faggot and gay bashed him. No, but I did gay bash her older daughter. Sure did. Called her a fucking kitty licker. Sure did.
Oh my.
Because that's just what the fuck she is.
Oh my goodness gracious. Listen to y'all.
And I do have a case against her because the bitch made a page and threatened
Y'all
my
were talking
entire
about
family, my entire family. And there is proof.
Well, it threatened it. Like in what way? What? How did she threaten them?
To kill them. I've got
Wow.
audio tape of her threatening to come down here and do bodily harm. I'm not even going to sit here and NJ, you can say what you want to. You can take up from McKenna now. You can be subpoenaed to a court of law. Nothing you say matters. Nothing. But anyway, she made the page and she sent, okay, you want to call me a liar? That's fine. I got the proof. But anyway, she made the page. Then she sent it and said that her son's friend made the page.
I don't know what making a page means.
Made a page to target my entire family. Put my grandchildren up, a picture of a sonogram, and said they were going to burn my house down and use me for target practice.
But what is a page?
A Facebook page.
Like a web
Facebook page. A Facebook page.
Oh, I'm not on Facebook.
Yeah.
And you can make.
Yeah, and while I'm up here, I just asked Miss Lynn while I'm up here, please do not add any of them up here because I will get down. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk to her. I don't have anything to say to them. Nothing. This is a court. There is a court matter going on.
There's a court matter with who?
With McKenna.
McKenna. That's the one that was up here earlier?
Yes.
The queen bitch 10001?
Yes.
Is that McKenna? Okay.
Yes. She says she has a case and it's been 9 months ago. She also said that she has FBI and CIA and all these agents involved. Well, anybody in their right mind would know if that was true, I would have been arrested a long time ago.
Oh,
and I never mentioned her son's name. I never said anything about her son except for my granddaughter told me he was bi. Now, if you can get something off of that, good for you.
Can I ask you something a little
non-related?
Sure. Were you the lady that thought that we reported you?
Report that who reported me?
Was your account reported or taken down or anything like that?
No, my account's never been taken down.
Okay, my friend was just in the comments asking. No, not her. But okay, sorry. I
sure did dox her house. I doxed her house with pics. I sure did. Put out a criminal record too.
And I would like
put out a criminal record too. Put out a criminal record too. Sure did.
Shauna keeps spreading that we made trolls of Rob's deceased friend that he was dating, and that's just plain not true. The one
and then today she goes in and she says either she's gonna get blood in court, or she's gonna get it out in the street. Thank you for that. Because that was another threat. So I'm done, and I go to leave for court within the next couple of weeks. No, bitch, it's not a promise. Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. You gonna sit over there in Uber in Utah. You gonna Uber in Utah, you mentally ill bitch.
So she's in Utah and you're way down here with us. So
I'm in Georgia. Yeah.
So how does she think she's going to get charged?
She ain't. She's got a Cash App begging people for money.
So she wants to sue you civilly because she can't do it criminally?
No, she can't do shit criminally. And anybody can. And I'll even tell you this. You can call Utah. I'll even give you the number. If you'll inbox me, I'll give you the number and you can call them and ask them if she's got a case. The bitch is crazy. She's mentally retarded.
Well, I mean, if she said...
And Tanya Craycraft, you need to shut the fuck up because you and Jennifer Hoffman are the one that gave me the shit on Dawn. Okay? So shut the fuck up, you lying bitch.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
See, all these people have done opened their mouth, and I've got all these recording and text and all that, and they can't backtrack off of that shit now. You can't, once you subpoenaed in a court of law, you can't, all the phone calls and everything that's been recorded, you can't take that shit back. You can't. They're her friends now. They want to suck her ass now. But they'll see. NJ, I'm not worried about you. You'll see. You'll see.
Who's suing who?
I am taking criminal charges against McKenna for threatening my family.
Oh. Okay.
And she has no case. She's a mental case.
So will you file it in your court, or will they
No,
extradite her
I'm
to
actually
Georgia?
flying to Utah.
Oh.
And I was not told I had no case. And Kathy Bailey even went on a scope the other day and said she was told the same thing. If we want to press charges, we have to go to Utah. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I've never said anything but bye, but now they want to lie. But that's okay. They can't cover up those lies in court. You don't have proof from Bailey of shit. You don't have proof from Bailey of shit, because Bailey can't be involved in something that doesn't involve her.
They ended up doing.
She sent you where I did it online, but she ain't sent you nothing else, you lying, stupid, crazy bitch. That's what I'm saying. She's mentally ill. Dawn McKenna is mentally ill. Even her police department says that. She's mentally ill. But I thank you for letting me come on here. Don't worry about what I had a license for, bitch. Ain't none of your business. Go call my sheriff's department and see what they'll do. See what they'll do, Craycraft. They'll laugh at your fucking ass. Go on and call them. Go on and call them. The only attorney that McKenna has is for her fucking brother when he got in a goddamn fucking mess. So y'all go on and believe that crazy bitch. So if there was a case, I would have been locked up. That's just facts. If there was a case, my grandchildren would have been taken out of my home. I had a CPS open because of them calling CPS on me and then trying to blame it on an attorney. Yes, she did call CPS afterwards. She sure did after I accused her. She sure did. She sure did.
I don't understand why they're doing that. I think that.
And NJ there called my police department and told them I had stolen property in my home. So they're all guilty of shit. They called my trustee, my bankruptcy trustee, and tried to fuck it up. Because they're miserable. They're miserable. And they have nothing. Nothing.
This lady over here.
Dawn is an Uber driver and tries to tell everybody that she works at a call center. The only call center she might work at is people calling her to come suck their dick for money.
Materna called who's PD, CPS, and attorney?
But McKenna there, she's a fucking full-fledged fucking nut. If she takes care of her family, then why is all of her goddamn kids' teeth fucking falling out their head from fucking being rotten, goss? See, you all up in shit that you don't know nothing about.
How long y'all been doing all this crap?
Me and her's been going back and forth at it. I only knew her a month. And the bitch got so fucking attached to me, she wanted to wear my fucking skin, and everybody knows it. Even NJ. Her husband did a scope on it one night and broke it down exactly how it happened.
Well, there's some
And then
people.
she's saying she ended the friendship, and that's a fucking lie. And she knows it. She knows it. And then she said that her son came up to her, and I've got the recording. And what her son says is, Mom, Riley doesn't want to be my friend. And then Dawn comes in the background. Hey, our kids want to hook up. What fucking mother says that 2 9-year-olds want to fucking hook up? A fucking trashy bitch like McKenna. That's who does.
Well,
my granddaughter's a fucking straight A student. She doesn't think like that. Ask her. I've got the scope where she says she's proud that her son calls, and he's 9, that he calls people motherfuckers.
Well, there's some people that want to call up.
Well, I'm getting off. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome, ma'am.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And then you've got this lady over here saying, is Tina still in here? Tina?
Okay,
Are you
first
gone?
of all,
Kathy's
Timmy,
over here saying that filing a police report is a felony.
Tammy didn't tell the whole story. See, what happened was Tammy came to us and she didn't tell us the whole story of what was actually going on between her and McKenna. She told us what she wanted us to hear, and we began watching and paying attention. And from there on is what we saw and what we had to base our facts off of, that we were making our statements on. And we have made that very clear since we've been a little more caught up and educated as to what was going on prior to the moment of when we came in. And her son never said he wanted to hook up with anybody. So don't come up here lying and saying a 9-year-old asked to hook up, because that's not the case. There's more to it, and it's in the court system. Law enforcement's handling it. McKenna does have an attorney. Blair, you are going to look so fucking ignorant, just like you already do. You sat and you listened to everything that Materna filled your head full of shit, because Materna was worried about the legal status that you had her in. You have been played for a fool. Second of all, it's going to come out through law enforcement, but there's enough evidence and proof already that can pretty much show that McKenna did not make that page. That page was made by other people within Tammy's own circle to make it appear as if McKenna made that page to get a fight started. Just like the messages between the children and the shit that was said. It's bullshit. And I can't wait until the shit goes to court. And Tammy, knock yourself out with your threats or whatever. But what you need to be doing, honey, is you need to be paying Miss Diane Badawi her money back. See, Diane Badawi is an elderly woman who is terminally ill. And Miss Blair had an illegal ring raffle that never went through, and she did not refund everybody their money. Miss Badawi, out of good faith of her own heart and free will, gave $80. The tickets were $20 a piece. She gave $80 to this ring raffle that never happened. Miss Badawi did not get her money back and still has not. And at the time, I was friends with Miss Tammy. Miss Tammy helped me out with a tire for my car. It was $113.50. Tammy exclusively said publicly in front of many, and everybody heard it, and I have it recorded, that when she got her tire money back from NJ, that she would then refund Miss Badawi in full, her $80. So guess what happened? Tammy was sent $115, which is more than what the tire cost. And still, as of today, Miss Badawi has never gotten her money back. And when Tammy was last approached about it, you know what she said? I'm not responsible for that because that was for my daughter. So my daughter is going to be the one to pay it back and threw it off into somebody else's phone. That's not how that works. You owe Miss Diane Badawi her $80 back, especially since you like to throw yourself about in front of a camera with all your rings and furs and new trucks. If you can afford that shit, then you can damn sure afford to send Miss Badawi her $80 back and quit ripping off the terminally ill elderly, you sick piece of shit.
Oh, my.
Alrighty then. Hello, I'm
And
back.
don't threaten me, you little midget fuck. Do not fucking threaten me. I ain't scared of your fucking ass. Tammy, Blair, don't come at me fucking sideways, bitch, because I promise you, you don't want to fucking cross that river.
Everything Blair got up here and said was all a fucking blatant lie, and I have a lot of the proof and evidence on my scope already in black and fucking white. So anybody can go over to my scope and go through all friggin' almost 500 videos that I have to prove what I've had to say. Because if I fucking say it, I have receipts to back it the hell up. And there is criminal charges being filed here on her. And she's all butthurt because she has sent her little minions like Materna to try to butt into my case to get information. They've even called the courts trying to get information. And the agent has plain right out told them straight up that unless you're an attorney within this jurisdiction, file the paperwork or we can't give you information. And they've hung up on them. Because there is laws and people need to learn that not all laws in all 50-something states are all the same. But when you dox and harass a minor child and you're an adult and you're harassing a minor child under the age of 18, that is a felony in Utah. And she doxed my child. She gave out identifying markers to my child, which has now also brought the Internet Crimes Against Children's Task Force Unit involved.
Okay, so they've indicted her.
Say what?
Well, if she's committed a crime, generally what happens is the judge
It's
will issue a warrant.
it's under an investigation, and it hasn't been the 9 months or whatever crap she's saying.
So you just filed a report.
It's
No
a
charges.
report. I've went in. I've talked to them. I have to keep getting them more and more videos because every time we turn around and we start to get to a certain point, she opens up her mouth again. She makes more videos with her little friends doing the same shit and attacking my 9-year-old
So
son with
basically,
more
you don't
lies.
have
So
enough. So
I have to
basically, you
keep
don't have enough.
taking all these stupid videos and keep turning them in to keep adding more and more to the investigation.
So basically, you don't have enough for charges right now.
Well, we was getting close to, but they brought in another jurisdiction. And I'm not sure what this other jurisdiction is because I was called in about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. And they said another jurisdiction was getting involved, but because it's an investigation, they won't even talk to me about a lot of shit.
And this is because she put your child's name online?
My child's name, our address, pictures of our house, like all sorts of shit. It's been absolutely insane. And no, this was like not because she didn't want to be a friend with me. I'm the one, and I posted proof that I pulled away from her and I am the one that ended the friendship.
So what's going to happen is they're going to take this to a grand jury and indict her?
I'm not sure how it's going to work. I mean, this is like...
Well, I mean, that's the way it works.
Okay, well, I'm not sure because this is the first time I've had to deal with crap like this.
Right.
So all I know is I keep supplying them every time she opens up her mouth, which seems to be daily with her and her friends.
Yeah, but I really don't think, I mean, she'd have to do an awful lot for your prosecutor to take this to a grand jury and get an indictment. I mean, they might be doing it. I don't know what size your town is. But then even with that, they don't extradite I can't see them extraditing for this.
Well, this is why I've also got an attorney because she's also been harassing me by calling CPS on multiple times. She's called my police department over 32
You
times,
might
and that was
consider her civil.
only to the beginning of December. So I'd hate to see what it is now.
Yeah.
So they're still building a lot of evidence against her. And I've already got stalking injunctions ready to go. So if she does show up to Utah, she will be served. But other than that, I'm not going to sit here and keep discussing the case on Periscope because I already been advised not to. So I won't say too much.
Yeah, you've said a lot. You said a whole lot.
No, I haven't said nearly enough. Trust me. But like I said, everything she has said,
Good luck.
she's a liar and she can burn in hell. And you guys have a fabulous night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Anybody else want to call in? Wow. And over here we've got the grenade guy. Oh shit. This goddamn wears grenades on his damn belt.
It'll be a little bit better conditions than a prison cell. Yeah, but
Anybody else want to call in and do any explaining?
calling it, what's she saying? Cyber stalking. Yeah, right.
Just never seen so many people with all these cases.
Does that mean following people's accounts? Like, I'm cyber stalking Tina. What do you say?
Well, you're welcome to call in and talk about it. Probably better than texting.
Because she's threatening me. I want to know what a bitch is that. What she's threatening. Hold on. I got her live now. Okay, well, why are you pulling it up? Do you consider it justified cyber stalk someone that threaten your family, to kill your family? Yes or no?
Well, you know the answer to that, James. I'm not even going to answer you because you know.
Everybody, right? It's so obvious, right?
Yep.
Step right up.
Because anyone who calls me a pedophile, I'm gonna stalk them too.
My
Goddamn right I am.
goodness. Who is this dude?
Got a couple minutes here.
I hope she can file this charge as well.
Who's he talking about?
Oh, she'll say he's admitted to cyber stalking, yeah?
Is somebody live?
We just talked to Bruce the other day, so I'm going to call it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm admitting now that I'm stalking the accounts of people that are making threats to my family and accusing me of pedophiles. Yeah, right. Yep.
Who's live?
Kind of thinking about doing a togetherness, case, kind of like criminal and civil. Because I'm tired of death threats. I'm tired of people harassing me on apps.
I never threatened to kill her.
Picture of a woman dead laying in puddles for Christmas.
Who is this?
I don't appreciate because you have a tip for Tina that you put my shit out and put on the meth head and distort people's pictures.
Oh, it's Cray Cray.
So you know, but they do that.
Is she live?
I said meth
I don't support fucking Antifa. I hate fucking Antifa. I think they should be purged. That's my.
Why are you supporting Tina?
Yeah. Is she live?
I don't support BLM because I think.
Oh no, you support people that reach out to BLM.
Yeah, I don't know them either.
I feel like BLM is.
But I saw that guy that's talking there. He was walking around with a big old gun and he had like 3 or 4 grenades hanging off of his belt. Like a scary looking dude.
And I had another thing to say. Matt,
Okay.
go get your proof that I've called child welfare on Gina because it's never happened. See, what happened is during Hurricane Harvey, Miss Gina sat over there and scammed the public out of thousands of dollars. She said she had a 501c3 nonprofit for law enforcement and veterans that she did not have. She took in money for that. But while she was there scamming the public and taking in donations, people were sending items to her home. She was tucking them away nicely in her garage and not giving them to a soul. Betty Lisk lived in her property at the time this happened. She's a disabled woman from New York that came down to live with her 2 children. Betty was sitting there one day, and out of the blue, they got into an argument, fight, or whatever. And Gina decided to put her hands on not only Betty, but who's disabled, but her daughter. Betty ended up leaving there and got child welfare involved for her child's safety because when she reported the incident, child welfare comes in. And in turn, what ended up happening was child welfare went into her life because she has children as well. That's what happened. During that time, Betty's phone was malfunctioning and she was talking to me about it. She sent me evidence of her daughter getting hit and all this other stuff with her marks and everything else on her body, as well as other things. And when Betty reached out to her worker to tell her about all this, the worker wanted the evidence and the pictures and all the stuff. Betty's phone was messed up and had sent that shit to me to hold. So I got contacted by Betty's worker. I didn't call CPS on anybody, but they have ran with this for fucking years because this incident occurred. I got brought into it because I simply had evidence. So yes, when a state worker contacts you, you don't lie to them. You give them what they ask for. And that's what I did. Here's the problem. People were coming to me out of the woodworks that had been to her home, such as the one that was up on the beam earlier, Miss Chauncey, and others. And they wanted me to help them with stuff, and there was nothing that I could do about that situation but expose the scamming. So I made a post and I said for people to make their own calls that felt necessary, if they felt necessary, versus going down the inbox through all of them to message them back directly. And I made that clear. As well as that, I made a live feed video right behind it to further explain. And I told everybody, do not make frivolous calls. Do not call on somebody because you don't like them, and do not make stuff up. This is for those who have been messaging me that were there, that saw inappropriate things according to them. And that was what I said. But they have lied and twisted that shit 10 ways to Sunday to throw it out as if I have made all these calls on her for the past 3-4 years, which never fucking happened. So do not sit on here and lie and say that I did this shit. I made a call last April or May, whenever that was. I can look at the dates on my phone. I believe it was April, end of April, when that thing decided to come up on live feed, which you can go to the YouTube channel, Riverwolf 2005, and you can see that video where that thing then decided to attack my children and tell my children she wanted to teach them how to eat her pussy until their tongue turned purple.
What?
So yes, ma'am, I call welfare for the ability for my children, and also made a police report on that because it was soliciting sex online from my children.
Wow.
That is the call that I made. I didn't make any fucking calls on her. So do not sit over here and lie.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the video's over there. Riverwolf 2005. Go find it. She's wearing a red, white, and blue American robe. You can go right to the video to look at it and see it.
I've seen her in that robe for sure.
Yeah, you can go look at that right there. And you can go see the foul ass shit said about my children. And that's where all these attacks on me have come from for the past 3-4 years, is because she got mad because I exposed her for being the scammer that she is. Because she didn't have a 501, she lied. For law enforcement and veterans, she lied.
Well, it always makes me very, very suspicious when people block me. She blocked me, and then that Judy lady blocked me. It's got the son. And both of them tend to claim to help and do all this with. So when, I mean, anyway, I know why they blocked me. Because they don't like somebody like me being able to observe them for very long.
Yeah, they don't want people to know the truth, so they block you. If you don't believe their bullshit, they block you.
Well, they don't even give me that. That's the thing that I always find so interesting. They don't want me around long enough to even see if I can, because they know I won't pass their their bullshit won't pass with me. Apparently, that's all I can figure out. Because why would you block somebody before you even let them get to know the story? You know.
Right. They want dumb followers that will just believe what they say, or that are just there for the drama aspect in the show.
Right.
They don't want proof. And I put
especially
proof
with the
out for the past
political
4
connection,
years.
because that's just very telling. Very telling.
That's where this is all stemming from. And it's ridiculous.
Wow.
And you have people like Matt that knows damn well that that shit happened. And now that he's pissed off and he's on whatever other side or whatever, he's a shit starter like 33. And he knows the fucking truth about that. But he doesn't want to acknowledge that shit publicly.
I know exactly how Claude is.
He's just like him.
Well, he doesn't have to be. He chooses to be. I wish he wouldn't. Because that's certainly not an act to follow.
Nope. And that same thing has done multiple things throughout the past 3 years. Her and her little friend started an account in my name and impersonated me to have me attacked. Told everybody that I was Antifa and made up all kinds of messages, making it look like I was writing that shit and it wasn't me. Then went on and made up false criminal records. I don't have a criminal history, but they made up a false criminal record on me and threw it out to public and had me attacked for that shit, and just kept going and going and going. And then they started attacking my children. And then that thing proceeded to stalk out my real family in real life and contact my real family in real life and message them bullshit to get people to feel sorry for her, claiming that I had done all this bullshit to her for the past almost 4 years that I've never done, because she was angry because she got outed for being a scammer.
Well, I guess they're gone now, right? They don't come around. Gina?
Oh, she's hanging around, acting as if she's not involved and not around. She doesn't ever leave, and she's the leader of the pack, and she sits around in the background watching everything.
Oh, well, I guess she's not very happy with me then.
Oh, more than likely not. But it's just disgusting. You know, I came on here that many years ago to try to help expose something. I did the right thing, and I got blasted. And then it's turned into this personal attacks against my family, my friends, their families, their kids, and it's just on and on and on. And you got this crazy fucking nutbag lawyer all up in the middle of it now, with her nose all up in it, knowing the truth too. But now she's sitting around making agency calls on people.
So she falls in with them too?
Oh, yes, because let me tell you what her play is. She came to me. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know anything about this woman, Materna. She came to me after Harvey, and she was in Texas because she came from Alabama over to Texas to go be a part of this and put her nose all up in it, because that's what she does. She puts her nose all up in shit. She went there to watch and observe. Well, when she saw me blasting her for being a scammer, she comes to me because she saw she was also linked to a group called Cajun Navy. From what I've heard, not all of Cajun Navy is bad, but they got some bad in there, just like any other fraction of anything out there. There's good and bad at all. So her deal was wanting to blast the Cajun Navy, and she was getting upset with me because I wouldn't jump on board with her to help her push that out. And she knew that this person that I'm speaking about was directly in LinkedIn and connected with them as the scammers in that fraction. And I wasn't going to take on the Cajun Navy with all that shit. So then Materna started contacting the FBI and the Attorney General's office and the police and all these agencies, just like she does, and getting them all up involved in shit and trying to get them all fucking arrested, which the scamming, if she can prove it, I'm all for that. But here's the thing. She's not going to get pissed at me because 3 years I was arguing with Cropper because he was taken up for that foul thing that said that shit about my kids. And now he's woken up to the shit. But I was fighting with Cropper. Now she's trying to say, well, we were with Cropper. No, we were not with Cropper, and he knows that. We couldn't stand him. He couldn't stand us. But see, on the 8th of August of this last year, we made a truce. My husband and I made a truce with Cropper, and we said anybody else that would like to do it as well, because after 3 fucking years, it's enough. It needs to be done. Well, see, here's the problem. Because Cropper is an advocate for things, and he helps veterans and he helps people with their children's stuff because he's a single father, you know, of his children and all this other stuff. The parental rights equality movement stuff is what he's involved in. Not me, him. Well, he knows quite a bit about that, being a single father and fighting for his rights in courts. So what's happened, Materna hated him, and she knew that we were fighting, so she grabbed a hold of that and wanted us to help go up against him and be her mouthpiece. And she wanted to stay behind the scenes and not be anywhere publicly doing it. Well, at the time we made the truce, it left her on her own, and she was pissed. And from there on, since the August 8th, she has gone online making conspiracy theories. She has gone online accusing us of all this shit. She has jumped to the other side for protection after she talk shit about them and doxed the hell out of them and called on a lot of them too. And it's just been this back and forth thing this whole time because of all the shitstorm that she stirred up, and people would no longer be her mouthpiece.
But something needs to be clarified. What she just said is that Cropper actually, because since the truce,
we've been good.
We're not best buddies, but we have calmed down enough to where we can speak to each other. And he is not what Materna considers and has never been, because I've seen the proof. He's not what you consider an advocate. In other words, he doesn't go to people to try to say that, hey, I can represent you, through the Constitution and da 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 da.
He doesn't do that.
All he has ever done, that to my knowledge, that I have seen, is if he comes, and I don't even think he does it anymore, but because he saw that there was a bunch of scamming going on in that even sector of shit. But he would provide people if they wanted it. He didn't charge people. He didn't ask for money.
Support.
Like, in other words, case law or things. If people needed help with their case, he wouldn't say, here, I will, fill out some legal forms.
He never represented anybody.
Never represented anybody.
Right.
He would simply
gave them some advice.
Right. He would direct them in the manner in which, so they could see for themselves on different case law, different things like that. So he never really advocated for anybody. He never told anybody this is what you need to do.
Right.
No, but here's the thing. Here's what's happened. Materna is pissed off over the truce, and so she took off and went starting a shitstorm amongst a lot of people and hasn't quit. Obviously, all the way down to the facts of now that she gets angry with you, she starts interfering with your household and your children, which is exactly what she wants to do. She's done this to multiple people, even within that CPS community I was telling you about. But now what she's doing is she has contacted Cropper's ex-wife, and she has talked to her. She's trying to interfere in Cropper's court case with his children and his court custody case with his children by contacting his ex-wife to start trouble. And there's no reason for her to. No reason for her to be calling somebody's ex-wife.
Wow. Man.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty bold.
And now she's pissed off at McKenna because when she left us, she went over to McKenna and she started getting in her little circle, and she was all up in her shit, and all this stuff happened, and she started trying to get case information and all this other shit and trying to talk about how she can speak on her behalf and help her on her behalf legally. And then when McKenna saw through her bullshit because she ran back over to Blair, who was the one that was on the beam earlier, McKenna said, get the hell out of here. I don't want nothing to do with you because I'm not talking to you. If you're talking to her, I've got a case against her, and I'm not having you over here like that. It pissed her off. And so now McKenna is exposing her, and I have been exposing her, and Cropper's been exposing her, and there's so much more out there. But this woman will not stop. But she plays a victim. Nobody's done anything to her children, but she's now using her children in this to try to act like a victim. There's been nothing done to her kids. Like I said earlier, I simply took a picture off her page to make a meme. She accused me of stalking her child to get it. I got it off of her own damn page. I was friends with her. And I cut her face out of it. No other people's faces was on the meme. It was a picture of her in a fucking straitjacket, and she ran with it. So it forced me to have to then turn out and show the whole thing to look here. And I went on the wall to show I was actually friends with her when I did it. I said, look, I'm still friends with her on her page. And here's the freaking photo that she lied about. But now she's like, no, you've exploited my kid. No, nobody exploited her kid. I showed proof. My intentions were not to exploit a child of any sorts. It was to show the proof. But it makes her a victim. Right. So she can get sympathy. And it's virtue signaling, and it's flipping the whole way through. And that's what she does. She's the one attacking people. She's the one lying to people. She's the one doing this to people. And she's done it to Blair too, but Blair's a fucking idiot. Because she went and lied to Blair. She's an idiot.
What do you think about all this?
I think she may have answered my question there. I was wondering if Interna is in here for legal, like to be as a lawyer. Materna.
Well, she definitely tells you when she's with you, she's going to help you with things. She did it with me. I had to file restraining orders on family that wouldn't leave me alone because of the one that I was telling you about that scammed the nation back during hurricane. They contacted my family and drummed them up and got them pissed off. Now, mind you, I was estranged from my family. They were adopted out. We weren't raised together. We don't really even know each other, but we landed here in this town. And as we're here, everything was okay until they reach out to him and lie to him and tell him all kinds of shit that has not happened. So then naturally it angers people. So what's happened is they've attacked us. They've attacked my kids and everything else in this town. And now they use my family to report back to them. My family videos us. They drive by my house, take pictures. They exploit everything that's going on up here at the school with my child, and on and on and on. And it got so bad to where I had to take my younger child out of the public school system and bring him home and homeschool him. My older son is okay with the people around him. Don't mess with him. He's older. So he's in school still and he plays sports and everything's good over here. But Materna continues saying that we don't educate our children. And it's a concern to her. She's not in my house. She's not here from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed. So who is she to sit and say what I'm doing all day with my son? She continuously throws out saying that I don't educate my children.
She's a lawyer, not here. So there's that. But
yeah, she's not here. But she's wanting to call these agencies on me.
You know the story of the lawyer who was starving to death in a small town, and then another lawyer moved to town, and they both got rich. They make money on people's disputes, but she sort of injected herself into the disputes, right? I mean,
right? She sure did. Nobody called her.
I'm just wondering if it's. I mean, what kind of law does she practice?
She has been in bankruptcy before. I do know that. And then she told me that here, as of recent, she was a guardian ad litem, and she goes to court for parental, like custody situations, which is dangerous, very dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just some kind of a weird entertainment or if there's some, drumming up business kind of a thing going on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right. Well, all I know is that she for sure has offered, not just me, but through talking, found out through McKenna too, and there's proof of that, to represent us. Now, lawyers can't represent you in your state if they're not licensed, yes, but they can go underneath another person's licensing. And also, she knows how to get the paperwork out and file for the proper things of what you're doing. If it's just minute, she can walk you through the steps and help you with that. She's offered to do that.
Represent yourself. She can
help
you per se. Yeah.
And she has
for money. Does she ask for money?
She didn't. No, she didn't end up helping me with anything, nor did she ask me for money. Now, when I was going through my stuff with my family, she was very interested in it. Asked me each and every time. Now, I thought she was a friend being supportive at the time, but she would ask me each time, "Let me see your documents." So I would give her screenshots of them so she can look them over. And she would tell me this or that, or you need to approach it this way, or when you go to court, you need to this or that. She always gave the advice.
I just wonder what her motivations are. That's all.
To ruin your house, and I would suggest you not letting her in your life. And if you've got children, don't let her know about them, because that's what her target will be.
Wow.
Because she uses your children to affect you and your household, and she doesn't care about kids. It's job security for her for them to wind up in CPS care because she's a guardian ad litem and she knows how that all works. It's a job for her. It's like I said, she's a paid liar. Lawyers go to court all day long and have to lie for their clients. It don't matter if their clients are guilty or not. Their job is to get them off. And I've said this since day one. She is a paid liar. And that's all she's done on this box is lie, lie, lie. She just never thought it would come out. But it has. And I didn't go put it out to be malicious. I brought it out because it had to show the truth of what she was doing, because she was lying about the situation, saying that she didn't contact Blair's this, that, and the other, and she did.
Thanks. Yeah, so it seems to me that she would have tainted any case she could be involved in by her activities. I don't think the bar would be in much approval of that kind of behavior.
No, she signs in under oath, and she's got ethics. She's supposed to stand by.
Yeah,
You know.
it's very surprising. I mean, my years, married to an attorney, I can't. The ones that, the respectable ones wouldn't be doing that on here.
Well, she's a lunatic, and in the chat with me, she openly admits out of her own mouth, which has been shown. So you guys have seen it. Y'all put it here. She openly admitted to me that she had 38 personalities, and I believe it.
What?
I believe it. Yes, ma'am, and I'll send that to you. I will find that and send that to you. And the people that are watching, those of you that saw me show that proof to you guys, you can go ahead and put it here. Say yes or no. If you've seen it, say yes. And if you haven't, say no. I will put it back out because I put it out already and many people seen it. She openly admitted in the chat with me she had 38 personalities, and I truly believe it.
Is she in practice for herself, or is she part of a firm?
Yes. She's by herself, but she's got a partner. Yeah, I call her partner in crime because what she did was they have the Pacer accounts where they do the looking up stuff. Well, she had her little partner, Beverly, looking stuff up on Blair. And that's so she can't get her hands dirty. Just like when she calls these little agencies, she'll have somebody else on the line and call three-way. That way it's on their phone, and then she'll talk. She don't want to call under her number. She has other people call on a three-way, but then she talks and she tells everybody first things out of her mouth is, "I'm an attorney out of Alabama." That's her foot in the door. It's like I said, Miss Lynn, you can give me an email address. I'll forward it to you where you can hear it yourself.
Has anyone talked to the bar in Alabama?
I haven't. She's going to accuse me of it, but I haven't. I've always threatened it, but I've never done it because I'm not an agency caller. But I'm really sick of her shit and I'm calling welfare on you and all this other shit she's been throwing out with her and Pam. So I'm real close to doing it and putting things together and turning a zip drive in of all her nonsense and her mental illness and all her stalking of my children and all the crap she's done. Yeah, I'm real close to doing it. I know a lot of other people are tired of it too and have said that they would probably do the same thing.
I mean, it's sort of a class action thing at this point. I mean, it's
about to be an ass whooping thing at this point. Is what it's about to be. It's about to be a flat ass whooping. Don't fuck with my kids.
Right. No, I get that. Yeah, I don't have kids, but I understand how much that could hurt. But throwing agencies around, the weight of agencies around to agitate disputes so that you can represent the cases in the long run seems very unethical.
It is. It damn sure is.
It's extremely unethical. I mean,
and it's disgusting. It's unprofessional. It's unethical, and it's disgusting, and it's creepy. And she needs to quit.
First off, we had policies in place, and while they weren't always guaranteed, and can't say things didn't fall through the cracks once or twice, but retaliatory complaints have been around for a long time, and I don't know. I just can't imagine somebody participating in that works in the field. I just can't.
Right.
Well,
I know.
This woman has gone around under fake profiles for a long. Before she came out public to let herself be known on Scope. To me in the chat and put her profiles there, so I've got the proof of it. But here's what she did. She took Blair, the idiot that was on screen earlier. She took her grandchildren's photo and she put it as her profile picture, and she was in there running around with that as her profile picture using a child's photo on Periscope. And we all call this Periscope. We all put children up on here, but she was doing that and running around underneath it and making all kinds of derogatory statements. She called Cropper a pedophile. She told people that Cropper had porn on his stuff. I've already told him that she called his ex-wife. Yeah, then she made one under Cropper's daughter's name and was running around using it. It's like you're supposed to be a guardian ad litem and you're doing that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, she impersonated Kathy Bailey running around. Now, the one that I knew of or whatever, someone had asked her if she was Kathy Bailey. She let them think that, but Kathy Bailey actually has it to where she actually said she was Bailey, letting someone think it was someone else to be attacked for comments that she was making under her profile and laughing about it, sitting back there laughing about it.
Yeah, it's very suspicious. I don't know. I
She's
don't know
nuts.
all the what.
She's nuts.
Yeah. She has 38 personalities.
She's psycho. Yeah.
Has no one ever filed complaints on her before? How
She
many
told
times?
she told me that through that CPS community she was in, that Francesca Amata Banfield and all of them did. I've never seen the proof. I heard her say it. She claimed to me during that time, and this is kind of odd because see, she's claimed since she's been over here that the FBI questioned her and came to her house, which I don't believe that shit for a minute. But she told me the same thing when Francesca Amata Banfield and them went after her because they got tired of her shit too. Now, don't get it wrong. That Francesca lady's nuts too, and I'm not supporting her, and I'm not a supporter or backer of her. I think she's crazy. I think she's a scam artist herself. But yeah, Materna was all up in the middle of that, and they were attacking the hell out of Materna because she outed herself to him back then, and she kind of got away from that. And what she did was jumped over here, and now she's back in the same sling because she doesn't know how to shut up and leave people alone. Go away, leave us alone. I have asked several months for her to leave me alone.
You could verify that there were complaints at the Attorney General's office in Alabama.
Well, and the Bar Association would have them. I don't know how public that is. I mean, I'm sure you can get your hands on it. I just don't know if used to they kept a lot of that stuff online about 10 years ago, but I've noticed, even some land records now and business license searches are behind paid walls.
She claims that this is how this works. She claims that there'll be nothing done to her,
But
because
another
she
thing that you can
works
check
for herself.
you can search her name in the Court of Appeals if she's had any court cases where she's represented people, even as a guardian ad litem. There are cases that go to the Supreme Court, and you can see how many she's involved with and if they've been overturned.
And she told me too that she used to be a DA. She said that too before, that she used to be a DA.
Well, that would be very easy to check.
Yeah.
Extremely easy because those are elected officials usually. I don't think are some of them appointed? I think they're all elected.
Their court, yeah, and she also claimed that everybody's put her at risk and put her life in danger because so-called she's gotten murderers off this, that, and the other, and locked people up for murder and shit. Well, here's the thing: did you or did you not see her put her own phone number in your feed earlier? And she came on and free spoke herself. And she's been all over the place doing that. But see, that's another victim status that she's claimed on here, is how everybody's put her in danger. And these people that are locked up for murder will come find her. Then you shouldn't have been on social media acting like a jackass, messing with people and their families.
Yeah. Any competent attorney wouldn't be fooling around with this shit.
Right. Well, I mean, like I said, she told me expressively that she has 38 personalities.
There's some funny recordings being shown at the bar party. Because they would have to be doing this as a joke. I mean,
well, have y'all looked up her peer review rating? Her peer review rating is like a 2.3 or 2.5. I mean, that tells you enough right there. I mean, yeah, she's got a very low rating, and she loses her shit over it. But it's not our fault. We didn't vote on that. Go be mad at your peers.
Yeah. Well, I appreciated it. That was all I was really wanting to know, was how she fits into this puzzle. And I know lawyers are shit disturbers, and then they capitalize on the dispute and have no real interest in resolving the disputes. They just want to profit from them.
Yeah.
Not all lawyers, there's some ethical ones, but
right.
They're few and far between. Few and far between, believe me.
Yeah.
Well, she's already openly said that she's here to sue because she threw out in the video last week she's going to sue all of us. Well, go ahead, sue me. I don't care.
For what? What's she going to sue for?
Right. Because she says that we've all put her in danger and we've harassed her and we've this and we've that.
First off, I mean, that's just not how things work.
Nope. And she says that when we
Unless she
talk,
just wants to aggravate you. I mean, what's she going to sue you for civilly?
she says when
What
we all
anybody?
talk, it's not freedom of speech, but yet she can talk and it is.
But what is she hoping to get from you civilly?
I don't know. She
First
ain't
off,
getting nothing
she's
from
got
me.
to show damages and loss of. I mean,
Well,
what is she suing
Right.
you
I
for?
mean, what
Libel?
damages are there? Right. What
there's
damages?
there's no damn damages. The damages that she's got in her life, she's done to
And she
herself.
doesn't have cause. Not to mention if she's done the same thing, if this has been a tit for tat, she doesn't have clean hands. Therefore, the court's going to throw it out.
Right.
I mean, that's just matter of fact.
I don't know how it works in civil cases.
Sounds to me like a lot of bluffing.
Oh yeah.
Civil especially is clean hands. That's where you hear the term.
Intimidation. It's
Right. That's what she
intimidation
tried
by
to do.
gaining victim status, just like all this other craziness that's just found its way into the courtrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the thing is, the people that have never been around court proceedings and know how it works are intimidated by that language and her
Sure.
threat. Sure.
Yeah.
But
Right.
she shouldn't be throwing it around the way she does because she's misleading people.
Mm-hmm. All
I
right, I'm
said
gonna
one
pop
time.
out. Thank you for having me.
Bye.
I
Anytime.
said one time I was going to make a around the nation trip to expose these people in real lives because they think they can get on this box and hide. And what I meant by that, and I even said and clarified that I was going to protest in their communities and expose them to the fullest and take the zip drives with me to show their bullshit that they do. And she took it as somebody's coming to harm her and started calling agencies.
Oh. What do you mean?
She's nuts.
Oh.
There's no laws against protesting. It's your First Amendment right. It's freedom of speech.
What was she saying you were protesting?
No, I said I was going to.
Oh, okay.
And she lost her shit over it. It's not freedom of speech for me, but it's only for her. I'll do what I want, and there's nothing she can do to stop me. She can come stand beside me. That's fine. I'll just point at her as I'm talking about it. What's she gonna do?
I don't know.
Lose her shit?
It seems. I mean, I don't know.
I'll be sure to bring a pink crocheted pussy hat for her to wear while I'm standing there.
Because I know there were several times that she said she called on your children because she had a concern for your children, and then she kept saying I lied on her, saying she called. Well, shit, she said she called.
Exactly.
And I simply asked her why.
And she's openly admitted that several times. And then she'll tell you that, and then she'll turn around and tell you, "You're lying. I didn't say that." Yes, you did. You did say that, and you've been saying that, and you've been doing that. And she'll say, "I haven't done it, and I didn't do it." But this is what she does: is she makes these calls. She tells them not to say her name, right? But then when you find out, she wants to act like she didn't do it. And when you accuse her of it, then she's like, "Well, I've been accused of it, so now I'm gonna call." Well, no, bitch, you called in the first place. But now you're going to call and use that as your excuse that you didn't call, and she'll
How many
record the
times
call.
did she called?
Oh, she calls all the time.
And they come out each time.
She openly freaking says that she's calling. She's made videos about it, talking about how she's calling. Last week, her and Pam did a video, and they were on there talking, and she said, plain as day, that she's got a psychologist friend that she's going to be passing me and my husband's videos along to because it's disturbing. It hurt her feelings. And it's not freedom of speech, she says. And she's going to have them use their licensing to try to insert themselves into our life to make calls on us for her and help her.
Wow.
Because she's concerned for my children.
Wow.
She's never seen my children. She's never met my children. She's never spoke to my children. Now, here's what she did do. She lied to Tammy Craycraft, and I hope she's here because she can clarify this. She lied to Tammy Craycraft behind my back, and Tammy told me that Materna said she had interviews, one-on-one interviews with my children. That's never fucking happened. Ever. Ever. But she lied and told her that. That never happened. My children have never spoke to her.
Wow.
But she lied about it because it sounded good. Something for her to say. She keeps openly inserting herself in people's lives. And her end game is to affect your children. Plain and simple. Her actions show that.
So right now, are you the only one she's actively trying to pursue? Or are there other
No.
people
Oh
online
no. There's
through?
many. There's many, even in the other community that she's a part of that I was telling you about, and people have reached out to me. They've told me
Wow.
there's a couple that are in hiding that have moved, that don't get on social media anymore, and have hid
Because
themselves
of her?
out because of her.
Wow.
She has turned their lives upside down and destroyed them and tried to take their kids away from them.
Wow. Out of state?
Yes, all across the states.
Wow. So that's interesting.
Because she uses she said she uses her power of authority, being an attorney and a guardian ad litem, and that's what she does when she makes every call she makes. She
Well,
lets
you
them
do
know that.
realize that being a guardian ad litem is not that much power. I mean, you in this state, you can be a social worker, or I think even I could go and take the certificate course.
Right.
It's just a 1 day course.
Right. But see, this is what she does though, is she tells people that to gain the look at me, who I
I
am. I'm
mean,
not
she
just
can
some
cause
layperson.
people problems that, especially people that don't really know the process. Definitely cost people money.
Yep.
That.
And then after she called Cropper's ex-wife, she tried to claim, well, I only called because I wanted to see if he was going to be a danger to me, if he was going to harm me and my children. He never fucking threatened not once to harm her children, nor does he mention her kids. But yet she throws that out because that's sympathy for her. There was no reason for her to insert herself into his life to contact his ex-wife for any reason. That's not her business. And she tells everybody online that he's abusive. How do you know if he's abusive? He's not abusive.
Sorry.
Just because she doesn't like him. All that hogwash she threw across your screen earlier, talking about how he has tried to trade sex for shit and all this other shit with kids and children and their fucking families. That's a lie. None of that has ever happened. It just sounds good for her to say this nonsense. It's one of her personalities talking, I guess, because she's nuts. That's never happened.
That lawyer was saying that?
Yeah, on your feed earlier when she came up. She was she was telling you that Cropper and that the advocacy stuff over there, calling to say that he's connected to sovereign citizenship and all that, which is not true. He's completely against sovereignty, and he's made that very well known and clear. But sitting over there saying that he got someone's child taken away from this person and was wanting to trade sex for his expertise to help her in court. That's a lie. And then said that he reached out to the other party when she wouldn't have sex with him and to help her for, keeping her child or whatever. That's a lie. That's a lie. She has no facts. She has no proof. That's an outright lie. Said that he has contracts with these women to have sex with them to help them keep their children. That's a lie.
And this guy doesn't even come on social media anymore? Because,
Well, he
like I said,
comes.
I've never seen him.
He's over on Facebook. He did scopes, but he hasn't been on for quite a while. He tries to get away from her loony ass, but she won't leave him alone. He wants to wear, like, we call it a cropper skin suit, because she's got like the hots for him, and he don't want nothing to do with her, and she won't go away. She loves to say his name. She's still screaming his name, just like she did tonight on the screen, and he doesn't say a word about her. He doesn't talk about her. At times he'll come out when he's tired of it, but it's been a long time since he has, but she will not leave him alone.
And this is the attorney that won't leave him alone?
Yes.
Because I know Shauna she doesn't like Cropper at all. She's always whining about Cropper.
Right. Well, see, that's the one I was telling you earlier about. Her and Cropper,
I don't
Shauna and
know. I
Cropper.
always think about Chopper. I've
Right.
never seen the guy, so I don't know who.
Her and Cropper, Shauna and Cropper were good friends until he saw her lie with the Columbine and other shit and decided to kick her. And she couldn't handle that rejection and got pissed and started attacking him. And she aligned with Materna because Materna is attacking him and don't like him. So she went where she thought she could have safety, safe housing to have help going up against him and shit. That's what that's about. He's the one that has that. He has that Riverwolf 2005 YouTube channel. That's his. He has a lot of all this stuff that we're discussing over there. And he actually shows you where Pam, the one with the tramp stamp, this is Joseph Smith, and Materna actually called his police department lying on him. And he puts it all out. It's all up on his page. Y'all can go look at the Riverwolf 2005 YouTube channel.
So I guess I need to call my detective and let him know that these two people could be calling to try to. What would they do? Would they what do they do? Swat you?
I've never heard of them having people swatted, but what they do is stuff like calling animal control services out to your home. If they know you have animals, calling your CPS for children if you have children, elder care visits, well checks, just things like that, just to cause you strife in your household and stress. And if you have an ex and they can dig it up, I can guarantee you Materna is already running you on Pacer. And she's trying to find out if you got bankruptcies, if you have any liens, if you have any lawsuits, if you have any enemies. They will dig up your family. They will dig up your dead family. They will do whatever they can.
Great.
And they'll reach out to them too.
Great.
Materna is real concerned about people's finances. She likes to get all up involved in that.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Pam is the one that openly admitted that she called Cropper's disability on him. They tried to blame that up earlier on your feed on me. Cropper knows damn well I did not do that. I've never called anybody's disability office. But they wanted to lie and say that I did, but I have not, and Cropper knows I haven't. But Pam is the one who said that she did that. I have the proof of that. No, I did not do that, Matt. And Cropper knows I didn't. And as a matter of fact, Materna did a scope about it, telling him she was calling his disability on him as well. But see, Matt doesn't like to sit through proof because it's not worth his time. So he just would rather look like an ignorant ass and come on and run his mouth about shit he doesn't have facts on, because he doesn't take the time to look at the proof when it's provided. And he openly admitted to that earlier that he wasn't going to sit through proof. He'd just rather get on here and run his mouth because he's like 33. He likes to run around and run his mouth.
Well, Claude's just out and out bonkers.
Lynn,
Well,
these
Matt's
people
just
went
like
back and forth. These people went
I'm
back
going to drop
and
because I don't have
Cropper.
anything to say to fuck boy.
Yeah, okay, drop down then, fat fucking welfare mama. Hey, that welfare mama went back and forth with Jim Cropper for years. Years, Lynn. Jim Cropper
I don't even know who Jim Cropper is.
Listen, well, that's who she was just talking about, who she's trying to blame Karen for. She did. I mean, she just described everything that she did. Jim Cropper did scopes and showed the proof.
How do you know?
I mean, he showed. I watched the scopes. Lynn, I watched the scope where I'm trying to tell you. Jim did scopes and he showed the paperwork of how they called the cops on him and everything. It was her name.
Well, I'm sure you can get a copy of it, can't you? And you can show me.
Well, I'm sure I could. Jim did it on a scope. I'd have to get a hold of him. He did it on a scope. I watched it. She knows. She called the fucking cops on him. She knows she did. I mean, it's right there. Everybody's seen it. They went back and forth for years.
So what you're saying, that this attorney is doing good things for kids?
That's what she does for her living, yes.
Mm.
I mean, if you want to believe all the fake news by the cop haters, you're just as bad as them. I mean, and you have a husband that was slain by that was a cop that was slain. Am I correct? And these people just recently said they want a cop to get shot in their face, and they're going to celebrate it about it. A cop that has nothing to do with anything. I mean, that's sad, Lynn. If you like these fucking people,
I think that kind of talk. I think that don't put words in my mouth, dickhead.
I'm not putting
I think
words in
that's
your mouth.
absolutely
I'm saying if
horrible.
you,
And I sure, oh yes, you have. You've done it twice.
then I said if
I
you,
said that I don't support that one bit. Not one bit.
yeah, it's terrible. That's terrible. That wasn't putting words in your mouth, Lynn. I didn't say you said something.
Look, we can back it up.
All right,
But
back
you
it up.
said so. Well, we'd have to hang up. Do you want to do that? Because what you were
What?
saying was you support such and such. I don't know. It's late.
I
I'm not
said
going to argue over that.
if you support. I said if. You forgot the
Okay.
if, Lynn.
No, I don't support that at all. They know I don't support that. We've been over this multiple times. They know I don't support mocking suicide. We've been over this. The third grade stuff is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's going to agree with 100% of what anybody does. I
But
wish there would just be a way that we could just stop.
look at who is this? Maddie, your kissy photos are not Photoshop. Lynn's seen it. I mean, they're obviously fucking Photoshopped. If you want to make a big deal, Terry, go ahead. I don't care if you think they are or not. It doesn't fucking matter to me. So I don't even know. We're not even talking about that. And these people put this shit in the fucking comments. I mean, now, Lynn, talk about third grade.
Well,
talk about third grade stuff. Who does that?
Yeah, I get a new account every day, whoever you are, Sigs.
Terry,
just about
you're lower than a third grader. You're like a first grader, man.
Well, I just think that that's something that, why keep bringing that up?
Yeah, why are you bringing up the pictures that we talked about like 4 hours ago? We weren't even talking about that, and you're bringing it up in the comments. I mean, they're photoshopped. We all know this. If you want to be an idiot, like a little kid.
Well, they don't look photoshopped to me. But
okay, now you can say whatever now because I know you're friends with the Turners. You're gonna fucking side with them. That's what people do.
I don't even know
well, it's obvious. It's clear as day, Lynn,
I don't know
that
why
you chose them. I mean, you went against everybody that was against them.
What are you talking about? I'm not
Lynn,
doing anything.
I've been listening to this call.
No, listen, punk. I'm not doing anything. I've simply let everybody up here. You asked my opinion. I tried not to talk about them. You're the one that keeps saying photoshopped over and over again. Shit, just quit talking about them.
I know, exactly, because there's some idiot in the comments that brings it up for no reason.
Well, just ignore it. Ignore it. I think it's ridiculous. It's something that really, it's kind of like the dead brother. It's something that really just shouldn't be talked about.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, there's some places I just don't understand why people want to go there. I understand about shock and awe and, trying to hurt people. And I guess I don't like being about that. Not for long. Doesn't mean I don't get drugged down in the gutter with all of you. But I just don't like staying there. I don't know, Jules. I don't know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? What? Dad, what?
What'd you say, Lynn?
I don't understand Terry's comment.
Yeah, you aren't going to understand that. That person is low IQ, obviously. I didn't understand his last 5. It makes no sense.
I know, Jules. How you doing? Good to see you. I feel very dizzy because I really don't know what the hell has gone on the last few hours. I mean, y'all have been trying to explain it, but oh my God. Do you realize? I mean, I know y'all don't realize probably because y'all are in it. Abe realizes it. But I'm so damn dizzy, and I don't know. I just think some of it is ridiculous.
Can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's just like break it down. There's always two sides to every story, and then the truth in everything. And if we sit here and we all think that we are going to get exactly what happened in these multiple scenarios, it'll never happen.
Right.
There's parts of truth and then people twist it. There's, fake screenshots, there's fake a lot of things that are made up. There's hearsay, there's inboxes that was supposedly sent to somebody, then copied and sent to somebody else. I mean, the saddest part of it all is that the agencies are involved in it. And that is where, you know, I get upset when people say, well, you hang around with this one because this one called CPS. How do I know who called? How do,
Exactly.
when you, hold on, I can't read comments, but somebody just, who's this SIGS person? Why don't you come up and say who you are?
Yeah, no. I
All these
wondered
people
about
want to,
Sig.
and this Terry,
Upset.
and this Terry, oh, and I saw the truth, Daisy, and how you all crapped on.
Yeah, Lynn, these people go on their fake accounts and they do shit like this, like you're watching in the comics. They're like childish. They're like little kids.
Yeah, that's been happening. I wish, of course, 33 does that a lot.
Sorry, I hit the button by accident. But here's the thing. Let's go back a couple of things. NJ, maybe you didn't call on Crappa, but there's videos of you saying that you were going to call on him. Okay? And then supposedly he gets a call from his disability that something happened. So who do you think people are going to think called? The person that put it out there that they were going to call, right? Isn't that what one would think? And you saying about you not calling for Gina, you did call on Gina after what she said about your son. So you were saying in the comments that no, you didn't call, but yes, you did call. I think you came up and cleared that up. But yes, there was a post that you were calling for people to call, and you gave her the ages of her children. Why would you give the ages of her children if your intent was not to have people call to make harm for that family household? I mean, seriously, people got to ask these certain questions. Listen, I was team NJ for a while. I was like, you know what? Until I hear the other side of the story, And even now that I heard the other side of the story, I stick with what I'm saying. There's always two sides, and then there's the truth. Will it ever be figured out? Probably not. But it's not going to be figured out on a periscope or anything. If there's anything that was illegal or anything that people want to sue for defamation of character and all this other stuff, it's going to be sorted out in a court of law. And all you people that want to run your mouth and say things, listen, Periscope is for entertainment purposes. People, yeah, and I always say it, break balls, go back and forth. But the joy and the fun that was once on this app, it's gone because people have become too vile and too disgusting.
Yeah.
And I listen, they say I use my brother as a sympathy card or any. I don't bring my brother up until they say something about him first. And you heard her husband say before, oh, I'll be doing an hour loop on your brother. I'll be whether they're gonna do it and whether he decides to do it or not, but he wants to get that into my brain so I could relive the fucking memories of finding him and everything else. And they want to talk about how God punishes those who commit, who do those kind of things and take their own lives. They want to talk about how could he have left his children. There was about 200 posts on Twitter last Christmas about my brother's death. And then they wonder why I didn't want to fucking take their phony ass apology. I'm willing to fucking not say their name. They don't say my name, and that's it. It's like they never existed. But they want to keep on going on and on and on.
They want to dig this shit in, Lynn. Just rub that in, Your brother committed suicide. Rub that in as much as they can. That's what their goal is.
Well, but what you've got to realize is 33 has been doing that to some of us.
Oh, well, Lynn, we're
For
not
a
talking
couple
about
of years
33.
now. I know that. But what I'm saying is just make sure that you understand what you're asking of us. We've also got one that because we've not seen all this behavior that you're telling us. And when I say us, I'm talking about just a few of us that don't really know what the hell's been going on with y'all. But at the same time, what you're describing is exactly what Leo and 33 have been doing to us. I
Let me
mean,
just say one
especially
other thing.
Claude,
Let's
because Claude
say
would do things that would put in my head. I mean, this was way before the tombstone. This was when he put my dad's picture up there, and the name of my business, and the name, my city, state, my full address, and then started talking about how my dad was a 33rd degree Mason and fucked me in the ass and had satanic rituals in the back of our warehouses. And it went on and on and on. I mean, they got worse and worse. But so I understand what you're talking about, putting the little seeds in your brain for you to ponder on. Now, it doesn't bother me anymore. I think he's a disgusting little shrew. But I'm just saying, when you're out there telling your story, you need to understand that there's other creatures out there that are doing that exact same thing to people like me.
So then, Lynn, you would agree that
No, because I have not seen that behavior. What want you to listen to what my words are. I'm trying to word it very carefully because people out here clip and twist, and I don't want there to be any mistake about what I'm saying. I've not heard that. I've heard it from 33. If you can show me that, yeah, because
okay.
that
So when
behavior
Daisy
is
does
disgusting. To play
when
those
Daisy
type
does a
of
scope
mental
and shows it
games.
all, when Daisy does a scope and shows it all, you will think the Turners are trash. Then correct?
I will think that behavior is trash. Yes.
So they're trash, just like you think 33 is trash.
Listen, the behavior that 33 does is trash.
Stop it.
I'm talking about behavior. That's it. Behavior. If people are able to change that behavior, that's wonderful. But after
Well, they've
2
been
or
doing
3
this for
years
over
of
a
him
year.
doing the same thing,
Yeah.
my thing is he's probably not going to change. I've given him chance after chance, but he's, spit in, not just stabbed in the back, literally spit and mocked my child, my dead husband, my father, my business, my professional career, just about everything.
Yeah, and
And
I don't know any of this. I'll be honest
well,
with you.
I mean,
would
I'm
even
just saying.
yeah.
So, we can all look at.
Well,
I
Terry,
think
we're still
maybe we just
together,
need
but
to all
I was
stop. It
dumped
would be
before.
nice if we could just all stop, because it doesn't sound like anybody's got anything concrete enough to go after somebody. Just stop.
Well,
Stop
here's the
talking
thing,
about the
and
dead. Stop talking
right,
about the living.
and
Stop talking about the kids and the spouses. Just stop.
and
Yeah,
no
knock it off.
disrespect to you, but here's like how many you're gonna have an inbox of thousands and thousands of documents now. Like people think that you're gonna sit there and go through all this stuff and make a decision like you're a judge or something. Now, no disrespect, and I'm being honest. Now
I
let's
understand.
play devil's advocate for a minute.
It doesn't matter what I
Let's
think.
say that picture of me locking lips with him was a friendly kiss or whatever it was.
Right.
Um, because I had people in my inbox that are in the other side now going against me that would say, well, listen, I kiss my friends on the lips. That's when you say goodbye to somebody. And this, that, the other day. I said, I'm
Right.
not hearing that bullshit. What are you trying to say? Yes, there was regular pictures, but that picture, I have a picture of me with Trump like that. And I have a picture of me and my husband like that. That was on my Facebook page, which these people got taken down permanently. So I can't even go into that. But my point is this. Everybody's saying, oh, there was an affair. Did anybody see
They know
or have
this.
any kind of concrete evidence that I sound like, who I sound like right now? Clinton. That I had sexual relations with that man. I
Yeah.
mean,
How
and
do you
I
know
think
this, Terry?
and I think I've handled it pretty well considering all the stuff that came to my personal life, all the stuff that came to my social media life. And I've said it time and time again. I don't have to prove myself to these people on there. People that know me will make their own decision. And people that have made their decision, I'm never going to change their decision. What they think. And that's up to them, and I'm quite okay with that. That's why I haven't come out and said, Matt, you better put the pictures of me, your girlfriend, and put them up there and do this and do that. For what? For what?
Exactly. So these people can dox her? I'm not fucking stupid. That's what they want.
Right.
Well, after tonight, I really have a headache. I think this is actually the longest I've been in a scope in my whole time that I've been on scope. I think we're going. Wait, let me see.
8 hours?
7 hours and 31 minutes. And the last thing I want to say is that I really wish everybody well, even my haters. You know what? God doesn't like ugly. And you could say whatever the fuck you want about me. That's your opinion. And that's all this Periscope is people's opinions. But don't be misled by other people. Make your own judgment. All right. Good night,
Well,
everybody.
good night, Daisy. And not only that, it takes so long. I know a lot of people seem to flip flop, but my gosh, so many people are so dishonest and withhold, they're selective in what information they tell and how they spin it, you know? So,
Exactly. They flip flop, oh, it's real over there. And then they come over there. Oh, no, it's not real. I mean, come on. Like, you don't know anything. And like she just said, what would we have to prove to these fucking losers down here that are just drama seeking people?
like I said, y'all have got my head spinning. Y'all been in some shit. I mean, we've had Leo and what he's done to Allison, but that's been about it. I mean, y'all have had some real doozies. I mean, whew. I'm sorry,
Terry,
y'all.
you're a loser, Terry, that hides behind a fake profile. Why don't you call in, Terry? Please call in.
Yeah,
Of course you won't do it.
anybody's welcome.
Yeah, call in and prove you're a person. Guarantee you won't. Sig, you're another one. Call in.
All of this started because 33 was texting threats to Tina early this morning.
Yeah, well, what did he threaten anyways? I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Because he can't get people to turn on people.
I just came in and you guys were talking about him. I didn't know what was going on. Said I just came in and you guys were talking about him. I didn't know what was going on.
And then I spent all day listening to all y'all's stuff, and I still don't understand.
Misty, why wouldn't she be my friend? We didn't do anything. I mean, you can believe what you want. We don't care. You're being childish. You want to follow the Turner's fucking childish role, then be my guest.
Now, which one is she? Which one are you, Bleed Blue?
That's Misty. Her name's Misty.
And your kids too?
What's that?
Her kids were called on too?
I don't. She was talking to you before. I don't know what the.
I get her and McKenna mixed up. I think not McKenna. Is it McKenna Turner?
Yeah.
McKenna. I get all y'all. I haven't got your names straight.
That was the Queen Bish. Queen Bish, I think her name was on here. McKenna.
Yeah, her. Well, y'all, if everybody is not going to call in, then I think I'm going to call it a night and go to bed.
Yeah. All right, Lynn. Me too. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me up.
Okay. Good night, Matt.
Good night.
Y'all can, my I can put my email in here and y'all can screenshot it. You're welcome, Terry. And my DMs are open. That's my Twitter. I don't know how to do Messenger, but if you send me a DM or an email, I will and tell me how to do that on Messenger, I will. But I don't do all of that. And to be honest, the way y'all have talked about Facebook, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Y'all have got some shit going on over there. Okay, did everybody that wanted a screenshot get it? Well, because I don't know if the replay will be up, but I guess it won't really matter. I'm sure the account will be down by tomorrow, and if it is, just look for me. I do about the same little things. You'll be able to figure out which one's me. Well, good night, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.